Alrighty, folks, welcome. It is Friday, September 20th. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty. We are live and we are here. And it is Friday. And I hope everybody's in the mood to buy some vinyl. Welcome. Let me get this pulled up. Let me send Tanner a message right quick. Alright, let me close everything out. Alright. Okay, let's start getting everything liked and shared. Let's pull up Facebook here. Let's go to Collectibles. Let's hit the like button. Let's hit the share button. I'm trying to share everything as fast as possible. Get us rolling tonight. I'm going to hit group. I'm going to share it there, and there. And we're going to hit copy link. Let's go ahead. Share it here. I was standing in that very spot today. Yes, thank you for the yes. I hadn't got to look at it. I saw a packet of yes buttons, Stephen. I saw a packet of yes buttons. My mom texts me stuff. I try to go home and sleep, but also like I know there's stuff going on here at the store that I need to be awake for. So when I go home to quote sleep, I'm constantly like just taking 1 hour naps, maybe 2 hour naps for about maybe 5 or 6 hours. It's very off and on, but I'll wake up to messages from my mom being like, Stephen left you some a gift, and then so and so stopped by to say hi, and then here's the most famous text my mom will send me. How much is this poster? How much is this Kiss doll? How much is this coin? Of course, we have hundreds of items scattered throughout the store that's not priced. And of course, either me or Tanner, sometimes Paul, occasionally Doug or Ed will price something, or my mom will just go ahead and price it. But we're always, that's what we're usually doing. So I'm always off and on. In sleep trying to reply. But yes, thank you for doing that. And I appreciate you picking up that Kiss game. That saved us some money. Friday night, I've got a great show. I'm getting fired up on my blue juice. I've been awake for about an hour. So it's kind of like morning for me as usual, but I usually get fired up on my caffeine and we'll get rolling. Hope everybody can escape the world of whatever's going out there and you can tune in to me. I'm a voice of reason because all I'm going to be doing is talk to you tonight about music, and you can block out everything else. If you're at a high school football game like I'm about to turn on and watch, my nephew's playing in a game tonight, or hopefully he'll get to play in a game. I'm going to be watching a little high school football over here on the side, and I'm going to be auctioning some records. I'm going to be showing you some records, and hopefully we can sell a ton of stuff. But I need y'all's participation, and here we are. So we're rolling. Let me make sure I got the YouTube link. Let me also make sure I got that shared over here. So let's click here, and let's get this post right here. Atlanta, Jackie Ray, welcome. I'm almost done sharing everything. I really only made one. Really only made one post. I'm going to go ahead and say, I'm going to go ahead and tag followers here. All right. And then I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go ahead and tag. I don't know if y'all like the add everyone tag. I like the add everyone tag. I mean, people tell me they like it. It sometimes I know can get a little annoying, but at least it gives you a direct link to the video. So, Chad, the voice of reason, God help us, yeah. The voice of confusion. Wheels of Confusion, Black Sabbath, that's a song. Let me pull up this game so I can have it on over here on the side. Let me chug some blue juice. And let's get going. Give me one thing. Tool Unofficial was pushed back. Tool Unofficial was pushed back. Yeah. All right. It was October 18th. All right, let's get everybody liking and sharing. Welcome. Here we go. Here we go. There's that. As you see, I got some cool Van Halen bootlegs. Laura's got us some great auctions. We had 3 crates of new stuff from last night we didn't even touch. And then I have a crate of brand new stuff over here as well. So let's go ahead and go right into, let's actually go through this bin. I think this is actually some stuff from last night. I was showing new vinyl. I showed a handful of new vinyl that had never been shown before at like, what was it, 1:30 a.m. last night. I got a few posters to show. And yeah, let's go ahead and get going. Alrighty, I'm here to sell stuff. I'm here to move vinyl. I'm ready to drink some blue juice. I can already feel my energy level rising. Alright, let me move this game over here. My phone needs to charge. Let me grab this blue juice. All right, here we go. So, just went from 6 to 12, yeah? Here we go. How do I make this? There we go. Okay, let's get started with auctions. So, first thing is let's go ahead and put on one of these Van Halen bootlegs. And how about Van Halen and Twisted Sister? Huh, good way to start, I think. Don't forget the date. Oh, yep, I need to do that. I think I might take that off. We had to do that. We did that the other night when we were having trouble with the date uploading, because this is a quick change. We can like change this live. We can't change it. We can't change it instantaneously over on everywhere else. So there we go. But that I'm gonna probably just take that off eventually. So, first things first, we have Van Halen. This is a sealed unofficial. It says Van Halen Monument, live radio broadcast. Van Halen, Tokyo, Japan, 1989. I don't have any other information except it's Van Halen live in Tokyo, Japan, 1989. Sealed, $25 start. That's a sealed Van Halen bootleg. And then over here, I have Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. Twisted Sister is a 1982 German pressing, an 82 German pressing, EX edition. We're also going to start that for $25. And it's a nice EX, and it's German vinyl. And it's German vinyl. That's Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. So there's Van Halen, there's Twisted Sister. There's our first couple auctions. Let's go ahead and go through some new vinyl here. I have the Little Mermaid soundtrack. We actually had one of these last night. This is some stuff that I marked like late last night that I forgot. I have one copy, and this is the Little Mermaid. It's $49.99 because it's an import. I think y'all know by now some of these Disney soundtracks can get pricey because it's an import, but it's splatter vinyl, and I've only got one left. We sold 1 or 2 last night late. People's like, wait a minute, how much is that? $49.99. Terry, I've got you down for Little Mermaid. Thank you. And I have never shown this before. It's the Analog Productions pressing of NXS Kick. NXS Kick is $64.99. That's a 2LP, 45 RPM. That is a high-grade audiophile pressing of NXS Kick. Twisted Sister, by the way, has bids for 25 and now 26, and the sealed Van Halen has a high bid of 30. So we got a sealed Van Halen bootleg at 30, and we got an OG German Twisted Sister at 26. I have the Soft Bulletin Flaming Lips, $64.99. This is a 2LP picture disc, Zoetrope. It's one of those really cool Zoetropes. You can actually use your phone and use a strobe, and it's really cool. I can get more mermaids, yes. So if anybody, this is actually new arrivals, I guess I should say. So yeah, if anybody wants on the waiting list for this, sure thing. Just let me know if you want on the Little Mermaid wait list. That's the original soundtrack of the original, and this is the first time I have seen this. It's the first time I think they've pressed that actually on vinyl. There is some picture disc. Michael Rudolph wants on the wait list, and Jonathan Brimmer wants the NXS. Thank you, Jonathan Brimmer. That's so due. So Van Halen still getting new bids, and so is Twisted Sister. And this is really cool. The Lost Highway soundtrack from Waxwork. This is $69.99. The Lost Highway soundtrack from Waxwork. And this has music from David Bowie, Trent Reznor, Nine Inch Nails is on here, Lou Reed, Marilyn Manson, Rammstein. And that's a 2LP colored vinyl, $69.99. Also, we have Kiss Alive 2. That's a 2014 remaster, $59.99. But keep in mind, it's 180 gram, new and sealed remaster, and it has all of the original stuff just like the original one did. $59.99. So brand new sealed remastered copy of that. We have Elvis 30 #1 hits, 2LP on Elvis, $39.99. All those #1 hits, and he had a bunch of them. 30 on this one. Heartbreak Hotel, Love Me Tender, All Shook Up, Jailhouse Rock. If you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. We had like one of our all-time viewer. Like last night, it was like 1:30 a.m. and we still had like 200 people watching. I was like, what is going on? And I don't know. I think just Facebook was the algorithm, because people was liking our video. I told y'all that's good. Had all kinds of new people and people messaging us after the sale. Very good. Very good for people to like our post. I think overall we had like 40-something thousand different people. I know that's a crazy sounding number, but like off and on viewers, like 40-something thousand on last night's feed. It was incredible. I was like, wow, I've never had a video, and that's because y'all like the post. Pearl Jam Versus, $33.99. Pearl Jam Versus is $33.99. It appears in a lot of people's feed for free. I don't have to pay Facebook if y'all hit like. We have Taylor Swift Evermore. Taylor Swift is on green vinyl, $33.99. Let's go ahead and sell Bill Samus that Elvis. Can't go wrong there, and let's update these auctions. So we have Van Halen. This is a sealed, unofficial. It's live in Tokyo, Japan, 1989. 1989, and that's a sealed. And this sealed unofficial, and I have Hector at $36. Jamie Diaz, let me know if you want back in. And Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. This is a 1982 German pressing. 1982 German pressing, and Hector Morin has that for $40. Hector Morin has that for $40. Also, we have Godzilla for $33.99. Godzilla for $33.99. And we have Whiskey Myers Mud, $28.99. Whiskey Myers Mud, $28.99. Michael Neff said he paid this morning for last night. I know. We had some people on late last night buying some posters. Great segue. Glad you just come on. I told some people last night I was going to offer some posters. And these are original concert posters I got from a collector down in Florida. Really cool here. Blues Traveler from Ponte Verde Concert Hall in Florida. And this is Blues Traveler. It's a print. It's made by this company down there. Very similar to they look like Hat Show prints. That's called Rafters. And it says designed by Swing from the Rafters and printed by Jurl. And this is a Blues Traveler original concert poster. And this isn't just like poster, like a flimsy type. All these posters tonight that I'm going to be auctioning are really high quality. They're very stick, rigid on that. So this is Blues Traveler. I've got a bunch of posters tonight from Ponte Verde, if I'm saying that correctly. I know that's where TPC Sawgrass is. That's like on my bucket list of golf courses to play. I've always wanted to go down there and play that course. Brandon Sanders is going to get me tickets. Right, Brandon? Glad to see you on. You need to buy this. It's a $55 start. I told everybody last night, I said, listen, I'm going to sell these posters. If you've hung out till 1 a.m., 2 a.m., I'm going to sell these for what I'm going to start them for tomorrow night. And I sold a few of them. $55 start on the Blues Traveler poster. And it's, I like some of these sizes. They're not too big. They're not too small. $55 start on the Blues Traveler poster. And let's get back up top. Ponte Vedra. Thank you. Ponte Vedra. Thank you. All right, let's go back to the top. So we had Whiskey Myers Mud, Van Halen 37, Twisted Sister, Van Halen. All those are still getting bids. Michael McDowell's in on the Blues Traveler at 55. And we have Fleetwood Mac Mirage. Wait till y'all see some of the other ones. Really cool posters coming up tonight for surprise auctions. Fleetwood Mac Mirage Tour, 1982, 3LP. This comes out today. I've got some stuff tonight I can show that I can say comes out today. This comes out today, $64.99. Michael McDowell, thank you for dropping off those JSA letters. So whoever bought those autographed baseballs Sunday, we got the letters here now. So thank you, Michael, for dropping off those letters. And I showed all the Japanese last night, but I didn't sell it all. So the stuff that's left, I'm going to put up for low starts to get it all sold. Because every week we sell out all of the Japanese stuff. So whatever's left, I'll put up tonight for low starting bids. Okay, Tool, Fear Inoculum, 3LP, new and sealed, $76.99. Just our warm-up bin here, lots of great new vinyl. Some of the stuff is new for today. Tesla, 5-Man London Jam, $46.99 on Tesla. That's on blue and red vinyl, $46.99 on Tesla. And we have Snowfall, the Tony Bennett Christmas album. Snowfall is $29.99, and we have Tool Lateralis. Tool Lateralis, that is $44.99. All right, so let's update Van Halen. This is a live unofficial bootleg from Tokyo, Japan, 1989, and Hector Morin has this for $45. Hector has that for $45. It's a sealed. And now we have Twisted Sister, Under the Blade, which is a 1982 German copy. 1982 German copy, and Hector Morin has this for $45. So that's at $45. And now Michael McDowell has the Blues Traveler poster, one bid for $55, going twice, going three times. The next new claim is Jeremiah Reynolds. Jerry Reynolds is on. He put R2. R2D2, and then Hector Morin on Tesla. That is sold to Hector Morin. Michael Rudolph wants the Tony Bennett Christmas album. Jamie Diaz, I'm fresh out of Tesla, but if you want on a waiting list, just let me know. Tesla is going to be yours if you want on the waiting list, but he was already first to claim that one. Twisted Sister has a new bid for $47, and we have Sade, Lovers Rock. Sade is $38.99. Sade, and I have one copy of that left. Yeah, Japanese vinyl is better covers, better quality vinyl. That's the two main things. It's better vinyl and better covers. That's basically down to the basics. We have 10,000 Maniacs, MTV Unplugged. 10,000 Maniacs is $39.99, and that's my last copy. My last copy of that. And then here's the other Sade reissue that comes out today. This is new for today, and this is Sade Soldier of Love. We'll go ahead and give Donna the other one, Lovers Rock. And this one here is called Soldier of Love, $39.99 on that. Widespread Panic, Ain't Life Grand. Widespread Panic is $36.99. And Heart's Greatest Hits, 2LP, new and sealed Heart, $36.99. Crazy on You, Barracuda, and Beatles Past Masters is $59.99. All right, first thing is I'm going to sell Michael McDowell, the Blues Traveler poster for $55. Thank you, Michael McDowell. First poster is sold to him for $55. That's gone. Thank you. And now we have Twisted Sister. First, though, let's go ahead and pull Donna, the other Sade. Hector's out on Twisted Sister. So Terry Gearhart has that for $47, and I'm about to sell it. An 82 German original, EX vinyl, VG Plus cover. And did anybody else bid on Van Halen? Just to clarify, this is a sealed unofficial. Jamie Diaz went out, so Hector has it for $45. I'm about to sell it. Sherry Darnell wants Heart. Sell that to Sherry Darnell. Welcome Matthew Copus. It has been a while. Sherry Darnell, you got Heart's Greatest Hits. Stevie Wonder Someday at Christmas is $33.99. We have Mr. Hankey's Christmas Classics for $28.99. South Park. And we have one copy left of All I Want for Christmas Is You. Red vinyl, Mariah Carey. That's up for grabs. And so is You're Not Elected, Jerry Reynolds. I mean, You're Not Elected, Charlie Brown, indie exclusive yellow vinyl. I have 2 of those left for $33.99. And we also have the Beatles. This is, what is this called? Abbey Road, $36.99. That's a stereo remaster. Chicago's Greatest Hits on Sun Yellow Vinyl, $28.99 on that. And I have 2 Indiana Jones soundtracks left, Last Crusade and Raiders. Those are 36 and 36. And we have Metal Church, Blessing in Disguise. Metal Church is $39.99. That's new and sealed. What a great warm-up bin. We sold a bunch of stuff out of there. This thing was pretty full. We took a chunk out. I always love doing that. And we have Van Halen officially sold for $45 to Hector. Let me grab our box of sleeves because I'm going to be needing it tonight, because I have a random crate back here behind me of more Van Halen records, Sammy Hagar and Pearl Jam. I think y'all heard me call some of that stuff off late last night. I was auctioning Van Halen bootlegs at like 1 a.m. So Van Halen sold for $45. That's sold. And let's go ahead and sell that Twisted Sister. Twisted Sister is officially sold, and Twisted Sister is sold to Terry Gearhart for $47. Terry, thank you. And let's get some new auctions going, including another concert poster. But we'll go ahead and do these right now. So, yeah, I think, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's y'all's internet. Well, it couldn't be y'all's internet if everybody's doing it. Our internet's fine. I just did a speed test earlier. I hadn't done that in a while. We have a wickedly fast fiber connection. So it must be something up with Facebook. Now, Michael Rudolph wants both Indiana Jones. Now, Michael, do you want on the waiting list for Temple? I have one for Temple, and I have one for, I get Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. And then Dennis Schellenberger, you were second. I only have one copy of Raiders. And Dennis, if you want on the waiting list for that, just let me know, okay? So there'll be some waiting list on that. Let's go back up at the top here. And we have not sold hardly any. We've only sold one auction. So we got plenty more to get through. If you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button. This is just a warm-up bin. I have one crate of new vinyl for tonight. I'll do that one next, but we are still selling stuff out of here. Dennis Schellenberger wants on the waiting list for Indiana Jones. You got it. You got it. Let's go ahead and put up Pink Floyd. Let's put up another Van Halen. I like the way this one looks. Let's put up Pink Floyd and another Van Halen. And let's go ahead and do this right here. So we had a few waiting lists there. We got a waiting list going for Tesla. We got a waiting list going now for Indiana Jones. And maybe one other thing. I'm not really for sure. But whoever's watching the stream, they'll take care of it. I forgot maybe what the other one was. Maybe that was the only 2. Tesla and Indiana Jones now. So here's our next couple auctions. We have Pink Floyd, the final cut. And this is an original. This is a 1983 U.S. Carrollton press. A very nice copy. Nice jacket and no condition notes on the vinyl. This is a 1983 U.S. Carrollton with the original sleeve. $35 start. There's the original black inner sleeve, and this is a nice cover. VG++. It's a nice OG copy of Pink Floyd's The Final Cut. That's going up for a $35 start. How about we go ahead and knock out another Van Halen bootleg? This is Van Halen. This is called Women and Children First Sessions. Women and Children First Sessions on red vinyl. So this is the demos and the sessions from Van Halen's Women and Children's First album era. That is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on that. The waiting list is for Tesla, 5-man London Jam. The waiting list for Tesla is 5-man London Jam, and that is $46.99, and that's on the colored vinyl. That is on the colored vinyl. Tesla 5-man London Jam. All right, very quickly, since we just got done going through this bin, let's go ahead and go through it one more time, and I'll bring over the new stuff. Flaming Lips, 2 LP Zoetrope, $64.99. Also put down Kevin Scott for Tesla. We have Lost Highway from Waxwork, Marilyn Manson, Rammstein, Bowie, $69.99. Kiss Alive, $59.99. Pearl Jam, $33. Taylor Swift is on green vinyl, Evermore, also $33. Godzilla soundtrack and Whiskey Myers Mud. We had Fleetwood Mac Mirage, last copy. Tool Fear Inoculum, last copy. Tool Lateralis. 10,000 Maniacs, also the last copy of Sade, Soldier of Love. Widespread Panic, The Beatles Past Masters, and Essential. Stevie Wonder, Mr. Hanky, Mariah Carey, Charlie Brown, Abbey Road, Chicago's Greatest Hits, and Metal Church. Let me go ahead and grab the other new crate right now. Van Halen and Pink Floyd both have bids. Nick Bargeron's in on Van Halen at $25, and Robert Wisman and Robert Wisman's in on Pink Floyd. Let's go ahead and put up a new crate, and let me go ahead and grab a new poster to put up. And the new poster I think is really cool. This is also from Ponte Vedra Beach. This is the Black Keys, Mumford & Sons, Lord Huron, Amos Lee, Yola, L. King, Maggie Rogers, and that was at Francis Field. Very cool poster there with all of like the oil and grease cans and paint cans. $75 start. $75 start on that one. That is an original concert poster, and it's numbered. It's a print. It's a print. Very similar if you collect a lot of Nashville hat show prints. That's what these remind me of. 259 of 500. 259 of 500. It is numbered. That concert poster is going up for a $75 start. Another really cool one there. All right, so first thing I need to do is let me step over here and grab the crate of new stuff. Last night we had 3 crates of new vintage stuff I didn't even get to. In the back, I haven't even rolled them up here yet. I got to go get them after this crate. John has 4 more crates of vintage, and Laura is still bringing me crates. So once again, we'll be showing new stuff till 10, 11 o'clock tonight. And then there was 3 crates I went through late last night. So I went through 3 crates late last night, and we'll probably need to go through those again tonight, and we'll go ahead and make them. Buy it now, best offer. Thank you, Mom. She said this is all new. Yeah, I think... evidently, I think YouTube's a little behind or something. Sorry about that, but maybe it'll get better. Maybe they're correcting their servers or something. All right, so let's go through some new stuff here. I'm going to say there's probably some waiting list, and if there is, I'll have to go grab my laptop, which I think the first one is a waiting list. But guess what? It's time for some final calls. Since there's a delay, I'll make sure we have plenty of time. But right now, Van Halen's in jeopardy of being sold to Nick Bergeron. He says, that's no jeopardy. Just go ahead and sell it to me. It's Women and Children First. It's the demo sessions from Women and Children First. Nick Bergeron has that for $25, final call. And now we have Pink Floyd, a beautiful copy of the final cut. No conditionals on the vinyl, VG++++ cover. And that is with Robert Wisman at $35. $35 on that. Perfect Circle, Eat the Elephant. Yeah, I have 1 copy left, Patrick C. Smith Sr. I have 1 copy left of Eat the Elephant. I probably can put my hand on it very quickly, actually. Yep, right here it is. $46.99. And once again, my last copy. Every time I get in Perfect Circles, we sell them all, and then I reorder 1 each again of all of them until they're both gone. Donna, you did get both Sade's, yes. And now we're caught up. So I think this first record does have a waiting list. And I think this is new for today. It's the new Seether album, New Seether, and this has actually sold really well. We had a big pre-order for it. Those were all fulfilled on Monday, so those were all pulled and tagged for everybody Monday for shipping next week. As soon as you pay your invoices that go out Monday, we sold out, and then we had a waiting list. And let me go ahead and open my handy-dandy notepad, a.k.a. my MacBook, and it looks like Van Halen's about to sell. And it also looks like Pink Floyd's about to sell. But I'm across the room right now trying to get power to my laptop. So just stand by for a second. Everybody make sure you've hit the like button and the share button. By the way, that concert poster back there in the back is a numbered print. And I'm looking for a $75 start on that. Keep in mind, all the posters will come shipped rolled in a tube. So one thing to consider with the pricing is we will be shipping that separately with added postage on our end, plus in a very nice, rigid, sturdy tube. So those posters will be coming shipped in a tube. And the guy I got them from, he packed them extremely well. And like he said, it's not cheap, and it's not something you can do fast to pack up these posters professionally. So any of these posters you get will be shipped very, very nicely. But that's what's going on back there with that one. My laptop has almost got power to it. I have to go plug up a charger, throw it over the table, plug it up, and then it'll fire on. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and set Seether off to the side. And I'll go ahead and pull this for Patrick C. Smith Sr. Patrick, that's sold to you. And we also have Disturbed, The Sickness. I know I can go ahead and sell that. Disturbed is $33.99. That has a song Down with the Sickness on it. It's available. It's new and sealed. Everything in this bin is new stuff, and it's all new and sealed. New meaning we've never shown it, and also new meaning it's all brand new LPs or doubles or box sets. I think there's one kind of short but sweet box set. It's a 3 or 4 LP Metallica coming up in just a second. Hopefully everybody has it. My laptop is on. I'm going to pull up the waiting list for the Seether record. And when I come back, I'm selling that Van Halen bootleg for $25, and I'm selling Pink Floyd for $35. And I think that will finally get us on pace to really start getting our auctions rolling. All right, and Seether was Ryan Eaton and Leslie Silvley. Ryan Eaton and Leslie Silvley. Ryan Eaton and Leslie Silvley. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Ryan Eaton and Leslie Silvley on the new Seether. And that is sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. All right, and now Robert Westman gets the Pink Floyd, one bid for $35. And Van Halen is sold to Nick Bargeron, one bid for $25. And that was the Van Halen Women and Children First. So let's go ahead and sell that to Robert this is sold to Nick Bargeron for just $25. I figured that would bring $40 or $50 like the last one. That's why I kept on waiting and asking for more bids and more bids. So there's two Seethers left, and those are $29.99. And this is called The Surface Seems So Far, Seether. We have two copies. There's Disturbed, The Sickness, and AC/DC Live at River Plate. Now, this is red vinyl. Coming out next week is the gold vinyl anniversary edition. But right now, I have one copy of the red vinyl, and the gold vinyl comes out next week. I guess it's just your preference of color. But if you want the gold vinyl, you better go pre-order it, because those are coming in next week. They've already shipped, and I don't think I have many extras. But there is the gold. And let's go ahead and put up an Ozzy. And boy, there's some great... We got some great auctions for just a casual Friday night back here for sure. Oh my gosh, great stuff. How about Ozzy and Star Wars going up right now? There's AC/DC $54.99. And we have If You Have Ghost. If You Have Ghost is $29.99. If You Have Ghost is $29.99. Also, they just... I'm watching a football game over here as well. We have Black Keys poster. It's a great football game. High school. Y'all know Gornsville Tigers every Friday night. I'm like, I'm going to have this game on over here on the side. So, but right here's the Black Keys. This poster's a buy it now. Black Keys is a $75 buy it now. That was a no bid. We sold the Blues Travelers earlier, but also I should say headliner is Mumford & Sons. So Black Keys and Mumford & Sons poster, those are available for a $75 buy it now. I'll put up another one in just a second. Also, we have Elvis Presley, The King in the Ring. Elvis Presley, The King in the Ring, 2LP, $34.99. Elvis Presley, The King in the Ring, that's $34.99. And Kiss, Music from the Elder. That's a remaster, $36.99. Kiss, Music from the Elder. All right, let's go ahead and put up these new auctions. If you haven't already, everybody make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. This is a 1982 U.S. Carrollton press of Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. 1982 U.S. Carrollton press with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is EX edition, $55 start. This album's not in print, nor has it ever been reissued. In case you didn't know, this is essentially Ozzy doing Black Sabbath stuff live. So the vinyl's EX. The inner sleeves have some tape around the borders. And then the cover, it looks like somebody maybe at one time tried to touch up the ring wear. Maybe. I mean, it did a pretty good job, but it's kind of almost been touched up a little. Doesn't look too bad. Ozzy's a $55 start. That's up for auction. And then we have Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back soundtrack. And this is a 1980 original U.S. Presswell with photos and book. VG Plus, $30 start. Wow, it has like photo inserts. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. Look at all these photo inserts. Wow, that's awesome. Look at that one. Did this come with it? I don't know if this came with it or it's just bonus, but look at that one. That's epic. There's Master Yoda, Imperial Cruiser. Wow, I mean, this is some awesome photos that come with it. And we're going to put it up for a $35 start. $35 start. This is in VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. There's one. There's two. And here is the gatefold. And then it also has the book that's stapled on the inside that came with it. So you have the LP jacket, which is really nice. You have all these bonus photos, and then the disc are VG Plus condition. So two great auctions up right now, Star Wars and Ozzy. Can't go wrong there, Star Wars and Ozzy. All right. Now, I don't think we have got any, my nephew's playing that. I know, that's why I have it on. Matthew Kopus. So Ozzy opened up at 55, then 60-60. Star Wars got bids for 40. Ozzy got bids for 61. Star Wars 35. Star Wars 40. Those are getting new bids. So, all right, there's Kiss. And we have Soundgarden, Screaming Life. Or excuse me, Louder Than Love. Soundgarden is $33.99. Soundgarden is $33.99. Star Wars is tied at 50, now 55. And Gene Simmons, actually on black vinyl, which is something we don't get too often. Gene Simmons is $36.99. Gene Simmons on black vinyl, $36.99. That's his solo album. We have one copy of that. A lot of one-offs in here. Electric Mud, Muddy Waters. Muddy Waters is $33.99. That's a gatefold. Electric Mud, Muddy Waters. Alonzo on G for Gene Simmons. We'll have to start a waiting list. This is the first time I've had this. Glad to see them back in stock. I figured I'd get one and then we take a waiting list. We'll give this one to Alonzo. We'll put Bill Samus on a waiting list. We'll give Kenny Cates Jr. Muddy Waters. This is all new, brand new sealed vinyl tonight. First time we're going through these. Mike LaBeatty also on the Gene Simmons waiting list. We have the band, a self-titled, new and sealed gatefold, $33.99 on the band. And we have the best of Townes Van Zandt, 16 songs, $34.99. The best of Townes Van Zandt. So let's update Star Wars here. We're talking OG Empire Strikes Back. It has a bunch of photo inserts, the original booklet in the gatefold, and of course 2LP original. And this is at $80. It's at $80 of Hiram. And then we have OG Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. The vinyl on this one's not bad whatsoever. VG on the cover and the inner sleeves. And I'm showing the high bid on Ozzy right now. The high bid on Ozzy is Matthew Kopus at $70. High bid on that is $70. So let's take a waiting list for Gene Simmons. It is a 2014 remaster. 2014 remaster. So if you see a Kiss album in stock, new and sealed, most likely 95% of the time it's a new sealed 2014 remaster. That's the only way Kiss albums are in print, unless you get the international versions, which are the European, which that is what Elder is. Now the Kiss remasters are 180 gram. They're new and remastered, and they have all the inserts just like the original. So this has the inner sleeve just like the original, and it has the poster just like the original. $36.99. I sold one, and now we have a waiting list going. So back up the top, the first person to get that was Alonzo. Bill Samus is first on the waiting list. Kenny Case Jr. got the Muddy Waters. Mike LaBeatty on the waiting list. And Dennis, if you want on there, let me know. Greg Lee got Townes Van Zandt. That is sold to Greg Lee. And we have Bare Naked Ladies, Original Hits, Original Stars. $33.99 for the Bare Naked Ladies Greatest Hits. $33.99. Aerosmith, Permanent Vacation. Aerosmith is $36.99, Permanent Vacation. And Pearl Jam, Aladdin, Las Vegas, 1993. Pearl Jam is $39.99. That's a new sealed unofficial on that one. Star Wars is now at $100, and nobody else bid on Ozzy. I'm about to go up and sell it to Matthew for $70. First thing is AC/DC, the Iron Man 2 soundtrack. Really good stuff here, $49.99. Shoot the Thrill, Back in Black, Thunderstruck. It's about, like I've always said, about the closest thing you can get to an AC/DC Greatest Hits, $49.99. Tony Wade wants an Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. Also, do put Dennis Schellenberger down on the Gene Simmons. He says he does one on that waiting list. And Disturbed, Indestructible. Disturbed is $33.99 on Indestructible. 42 Foxes wants the Pearl Jam, Aladdin, Las Vegas. That is sold to 42 Foxes. Tony Wade wants AC/DC. Sell that to Tony Wade. And I have one copy of Kiss Monster. And this is the newest in-print version of their last album, Monster, $36.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell that Ozzy then. This is sold to Matthew Kopus. Welcome back, Matthew. He has got him an Ozzy auction. Ozzy. This is sold to Matthew Kopus for $70. Thank you. And then Star Wars. And then Star Wars is a final call. And that has a new high bid. Or it had a high bid of 100. And we are about to sell it. We are about to sell it. Jamie Diaz wants Kiss Monster. No. Townes Van Zandt is no relation to the Leonard Skinner 38 Special Zandt brothers. Zandt cousins. That family. No relation whatsoever. This is a completely different Van Zandt. If anybody else wants on the waiting list, this one went to Greg Lee. I got a waiting list going for that. If anybody wants one, Jamie Diaz gets Kiss Monster. That's sold. And we have Metallica. And this is on Indie exclusive 4LP. 4LP colored vinyl for $69.99. 4 LP colored vinyl. This is going up for bid. Have y'all seen some of the auctions? Van Halen, Warlord. We got some metal tonight. Also, Danny, I'm not selling that poster. I didn't ignore your comment. Danny Thomason, I'm not selling that poster tonight. I do have posters tonight, but not that one. Not that one. Burning Star, Silver Mountain. We got some pretty cool metal stuff tonight for sure. I'm going to go ahead and put up Run DMC and Motorhead. Really cool looking stuff tonight. But that's Metallica, $69.99. $69.99. And now let's go ahead and sell Star Wars to Tony Wade for $100. And it is time to put up some new auctions. Great auction so far tonight. We sold one Blues Traveler concert poster. Let me show the one that didn't sell if anybody wants to do a buy it now on them. And we have Motorhead on parole. Motorhead on parole. Here's our next auction. It's a 1986 US reissue. 1986, and this is a $35 start. $35 start on Motorhead on parole. $35 start. And I don't know if y'all know this or not, but last night we were going through posters. I was just showing the people that were still on some of the posters that's coming up for auction. And I found a Jimi Hendrix. And then I was messaging a customer back and forth after the sale. We were both doing research on it. And I think we have an original Jimi Hendrix concert poster from Toronto, which is a big money poster. And I really didn't even know we had it in the back in a collection, but we do. And we'll be showcasing that next week. It's a really killer piece. I'm very excited to show it to y'all next week. But like I said, it's going to be a 4-digit item. So it's you might have to open up your checkbook on this one, but it's awesome. Motorhead is a $35 start. And then we have Run DMC, Raising Hell. Run DMC is a 1986 US Hop Hog. An 86 US Hop Hog. It has the purple font with the red back cover variant. So this has multiple cover variants. There is some writing. Cruz wrote his name right there on the front. The vinyl's not bad though, EX, and that's a $25 start. EX. Motorhead is a 1986, yes. So those are up for bid, and we got $35 and $25 starts on those. Those are now up for bid. So here's our first two posters that are buy it nows. I have the Black Keys, Mumford & Sons, Sing Out Loud, St. Augustine, Florida. That is a $75 buy it now. I actually have two of those. They're numbered, $259 and $260. Those are $75 buy it nows. And I'll go ahead and put up a third one, technically up for auction. And the third one up for auction is going to be Henry Rollins. And Henry Rollins is a really cool one here. This is going to be a $55 start. $55 start. Henry Rollins, Ponte Vedra Concert Hall, April 8th, 2022, numbered 7 of 70. Henry Rollins, that's a $55 start. All right, finishing up this bin, we have Jimi Hendrix live at Berkeley, $34.99. Jimi Hendrix live at Berkeley. This is $34.99, Berkeley Community Theater, May 30th, 1970. Hendrix is $34.99. I have Metallica. I have Load and Reload. They're $46.99 each. Load and Reload, $46.99 each. And Metallica Woodstock, $39.99. So that is an unofficial from Woodstock 94. So we're talking Metallica, Hendrix, and Metallica. So if you want any of those, let me know exactly which ones you want. This is Motorhead, and it is a 1986 US pressing. Motorhead on parole. Motorhead on parole is a 1986 United States pressing. Also, we have Metallica S&M, $79.99. Actually, I think hold on a second. I think one is $79. I bet this one's supposed to go on this one. Yeah. I think this one's $69. The S&M here. Let me go check my invoice sheet right quick. I think these are supposed to be swapped here on these. I think this one's $69. The one that's 3 LP and the one that's 4 LP is $79. I'll go make sure because it probably looked like the same thing on the invoice sheet when those were priced. And then we have, now that's what I call Halloween. I went ahead and ordered several of those. It's getting that time. I feel like I've sold everybody watching at least one copy, but if you don't have one, it's an amazing compilation of Halloween music. Halloween, Dragula, we have Beetlejuice on here, Ghostbusters, Oingo Boingo, NXS is on here, The Monster Mash, Don't Fear the Reaper, Tubular Bells, and that is on purple and orange vinyl, $33.99. Do I have a copy of Diver Down? I will have to check. Give me 1 second. All right, so nobody bid on Motorhead. That's a $35 buy it now. Nobody bid on Run DMC. That's a $25 buy it now. That's pretty surprising, but they're available if anybody wants them. $35 and $25 buy it nows. There are no bids. There's Run DMC and there's Motorhead. And if anybody wants this Henry Rollins poster, they're $55. $55 on Henry Rollins if anybody wants it. David Polkey on DMC. I can't believe anybody bid. Those usually bring $40, $50, $60 in that condition because they're usually trashed. They're usually completely beat up. And Motorhead has no condition notes either. Those are both steals. I think everybody fell asleep right there. Those are Motorhead and Run DMC. No condition notes on any one of those. Run DMC was EX, but usually they're like VG minus, minus, minus. All right, let me go ahead and grab some new auctions then. Don't sleep on the auctions because stuff will get slipped through and you'll be like, what the heck did I just miss? A $70 record just sold for $25. First thing we have is Van Halen, Ain't No Love in the City, Florida broadcast 1995, and this is sealed. This is a Van Halen Parachute 2LP bootleg sealed, $35 on that. Dave's Dream, David Baber gets Motorhead for $35. That's the same person. David Baber gets Motorhead for $35. Another $60 record sold at half price. Half price auctions tonight. In case you're not paying attention, half price auctions. Next thing I'm going to put up is Kicks. And then there's Van Halen. Kicks is a 1983 U.S. specialty press, a $35 start. This is a 1983 U.S. specialty press. Kicks, Cool Kids. It's an original in shrink wrap. $35 start. That's now going up for bid. Van Halen has bids for $35 and $35. Very quick run through for this bin before I go get new stuff. We have the new Seether album, $29.99 on Seether, $29.99 on Seether, new for Friday today. Disturbed is $33.99. AC/DC live at River Plate, and that is a 3LP red vinyl. 3LP red vinyl, $54.99 on that. If you have Ghost, that's on yellow vinyl. Ghost is $29.99. If you have Ghost, we have Hector getting Metallica Woodstock. Oh yeah, I forgot about you, Hector. You claimed that one earlier, didn't you, during all the Metallica stuff? Yeah. So Metallica is sold earlier to Hector Moore, and that is sold. Hector Moore gets Metallica Woodstock. We have Elvis, the King in the Ring. This is new and sealed, 2LP live Elvis, $34.99. And we have Kiss, Music from the Elder. I think I just showed that. $36.99. Soundgarden, this is Louder Than Love, $33.99. Brian Thurman wants AC/DC. That's sold to Brian Thurman. And The Band, Up on Cripple Creek, $33.99. That's new and sealed gatefold, single LP. Bare Naked Ladies, Original Hits, $33.99. $33.99. It's been 1 week. That's one of their big hits on that. Also, we have Disturbed, Indestructible. Disturbed is $33.99. Metallica, S&M 2, 4LP orange marbled vinyl, $79.99. That's 4 LPs on colored vinyl. And then this is S&M 1, 3 LPs, 21 songs, $69.99. Jimi Hendrix live at Berkeley, $34.99. We also have Load. We also have Reload. Tyler Loin wants Bare Naked Ladies. Thank you, Tyler. Glad to see you on. And we have Now That's What I Call Halloween, a fantastic compilation, 2LP, orange and purple vinyl. We're talking the Halloween theme, Michael Myers, Dragula, Rob Zombie, The Monster Mash, Nina Simone's on here, Beetlejuice, Ghostbusters, Somebody's Watching Me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Oingo Boingo, Werewolves of London, and that is $33.99. Danny wants S&M. Now, Danny, do you want S&M or S&M 2? That's what I call Country Outlaw. Those are back-ordered right now. Those are back-ordered. Stacy, no word on Firehouse, unfortunately. And Alonzo's question, I probably did read it. And let me see, and I probably didn't answer it. Alonzo's question was, no Paul Stanley yet. Nope, they're still back-ordered. All right, that's a little better on the last name. Yeah, I'm trying. Also, I don't think they made, I saw your text earlier, and I didn't reply because I was going to make sure, but I'll go ahead and talk to you live right now. I don't think they made a Jeremiah Johnson soundtrack on vinyl. I will look into that, but I don't think there is a Jeremiah Johnson soundtrack on vinyl. I will look into it, though. Maybe somebody watching knows. If so, I'll be on the lookout for it. David Polkey on Now Halloween. Also, I probably need the trailer down here, the box trailer, Tyler, because we're about to clear out some of these posters. I got to take them to an auction house. So all these frame posters, because I don't have anywhere to put them. I've made my mind up. So Van Halen is a final call, but I'll get with you next week on that, or I'll call you tomorrow. Jamie Diaz is at $40. Jamie Diaz has this at $40. Sealed Van Halen, live in Florida, 1995. And then Kicks has one bid. OG Kicks and Shrink. Brent K has it, just one bid for $35. I'm about to sell that. Anybody else want anything else in here? Just let me know. We have Halloween, Metallica. I think Danny's going to let me know which S&M he wants. Danny put S&M. And then we had Hendrix. We had Metallica, Disturbed, the band, Soundgarden, Kiss, Elvis, Ghost, Disturbed, and Seether. Kicks has a new bid. And let's go ahead and bring over a crate of new vintage stuff right now. That was actually our first crate of new stuff. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I'm on my blue juice tonight. Whew, holy moly. Jeremiah Johnson, there is a soundtrack. There we go. All right, I'll get that for you, Tyler. I will say, though, that's something I don't see too often. How about we go ahead and go through the bin of putbacks? There is a few auctions in here, too. Dayglow Abortions, Misfits, Rolling Stones, Rat, Kiss, David Bowie, Van Halen, Mushroom, something, Except. We have a few auctions in here, and we had, unfortunately, some loser who bought a bunch of cassettes and never did pay for them. So I wonder who this is. Gosh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, boy. Okay, so let's see what we have in here. If you don't pay for your stuff, I immediately call you a loser, okay? So you're a loser. Let me go ahead and put up this stuff right here. That is if you're not paying for it because you're just ignoring us because you bought a bunch of stuff and you can't pay for it. All right. So, first thing we have here. I left off by selling David Polkia, Now Halloween. Kicks has high bids for $37, then $40. Kicks had high bids for $41, $42. Take $25 for Ghost. All of our new vinyl, sticker price. All of our new vinyl is sticker price. New vinyl is always sticker price. Anything new and sealed is always 100% sticker price. No more, no less. Celebration Day, I'm about to put it up for auction. Price on S&M 1, $69.99. New bid on $45. And we have Van Halen sold. Van Halen is officially sold. And this is sold to Jamie Diaz for $40. This is sold to Jamie Diaz. I need Ed to let me know who bought all these cassettes so I can make sure they're blocked. You cannot, especially stuff like cassettes. You can't buy 200 cassettes and then not pay for them. That's almost realm for public shaming. That means you were just on here screwing with us. And so I'm going to make you very embarrassed. Chris Flynn has this for $45. That's the high bid on Kicks. $45 on that. That's in shrink, no condition notes. We are about to sell it to Chris Flynn. Next is Led Zeppelin Celebration Day. Once again, this has not come back into print. This is Led Zeppelin Celebration Day. This is a 2013 U.S. press with booklet. This is a $105 start. This is Led Zeppelin Celebration Day, and this is a $105 start. This is amazing. It's Led Zeppelin. It's Celebration Day. It was their last concert. It's their last concert they ever did. Hopefully that's not the case. Maybe they'll get together and do it one more time. I doubt it, though. Too big of a deal. $105 start. And Danny wants S&M 1. Danny, I've got you down for Metallica, S&M 1. I've also got S&M 2 if you decide you want that one as well. Led Zeppelin's up for bid, and we're about to sell Kicks. So let me go ahead and pull out these cassettes. Maybe I'll remind myself. I'm actually going to text Ed here in just a second. I'm going to ask him right now. Let's see. Okay. Let me get all these things pulled out. Well, I'm confident we can resell them, but, you know, people's like, well, I'm sure you can resell it. Well, yeah, but it also costs us a lot of money. Guess what we had to do the first time? We had to sell them, tag them, invoice them, sort them, remind you to pay for them, message people again to pay for them, and then now we're having to resell them. re-tag them, re-invoice them, and then hopefully somebody pays for them again. So that's why if you buy something, it's not as easy as us just putting it back. It actually directly costs us money. There's multiple full-time people here getting paid to have to tag and sort all this every day. So, okay. So these are all putbacks and non-payments, unfortunately. Some of it's new and sealed, and some of it's not. Some of it's new and sealed, some of it's not. It was a new buyer. Hold on a minute. Ed said it was a new buyer, Brandy, who only had one invoice and never paid. Wow. I think I remember that. I think that was one of those stray YouTube accounts. That's why we're careful with those stray YouTube accounts. All right. Okay, so first thing first here is Great White, Great Zeppelin Tribute. Great White is new and sealed, $34.99. On splatter vinyl, $34.99 on that. We have AC/DC Live with Bon Scott. Silver vinyl, $34.99. That should be on silver vinyl. That's live AC/DC compilation, all with Bon Scott on lead vocals. And then we have Sabbath Bloody Sabbath on limited edition smoke colored vinyl, $33.99. So for anybody that's new over on YouTube, we never, I love first time customers, we have to have them, but if you have a YouTube account that is new, it's like new and like brand new, like I click on it, it says you created it 24 hours ago or 7 minutes ago, then I'm probably going to go ahead and make you pay up front. And then also if you're new and you're buying a bunch of stuff, I usually stop you and then make you prepay. And then a couple weeks ago, we had this guy, he canceled an invoice because he said he couldn't pay for it. And then the next week he was on buying and we stopped and we said, hey, if you're going to buy this Kiss record, we need you to pay $100 in advance. He said, you're crazy, I'm not doing that. Which means he didn't, once again, he was bidding on stuff and he didn't have any money. So if you ever have a canceled order, a big one, we may make you buy a gift card because that tells me if you can't prepay $150 and you're on here trying to buy, once again, you're buying stuff and you don't have any money at the given moment. So make sure if you're buying something, you actually can pay for it. And, you know, I don't know if, just my financial advice, I don't know if you should be buying records if you have $0 and you're not working. Some of these people's like, well, I'm not working and I have $0. And I'm like, and you're trying to buy records? That's a major problem, I think. Kicks is sold. This is sold to Brent K, and this is gone. And Chris Flynn got that for $45. Chris Flynn got Kicks for $45. Okay, and now we have Led Zeppelin for bid. 105, 105, 105. We also have Led Zeppelin 110, 110, 115, 120. Also, we have 121, 115. And then 135, 140, and then 140, 141, 150, 155, and that's where we're at, 160, and we have 160 on Led Zeppelin, 160 on Led Zeppelin. All right, now that's where we're at. So we got Sabbath, AC/DC, and Great White. We have Concerts for the People of Kampuchea, $22.99. Concerts from the People of Kampuchea, $22.99. No condition notes on that. Also, Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Heart. Lou Reed is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Heart. We have Poison, Open Up and Say Ah, $33.99 on that. Poison, Flesh and Blood is $33.99. And we have Creed, Human Clay, $39.99. Some of Stay says, I'm working but have $0. That's okay too. It's okay to have $0 and working. That means when you get paid, you can pay your bills and pay for your records, and everybody's still very happy, including you and including me. That's okay too. That's okay too. But having $0 and not working, that is a major problem, to be trying to buy records with $0 and no job. At that point, I'm like, maybe how about you call me and we'll work on some financial planning, because I want to get you to the point where you're working, you have dollars, and you're paying for your records. We have a Suicidal Tendencies OG. This is a 1983 on the translucent red vinyl when you hold it to strong light. When you hold it up to light, it turns into this brownish, reddish, translucent vinyl. It is a first press with the insert. EX edition, $55 start. EX edition, $55 start. 83 US press, There's the insert, and there's the cover, Suicidal Tendencies. All right, now Led Zeppelin's still getting bids. Matthew Kopus has this for $165. Jetstream has it for $170. Jetstream has it for $170. Next, this is the Lion King Zoetrope. I think there's a waiting list for this. There should be a waiting list for this. So let me go ahead and pull this up. Lion King, sometimes I check on these, and sometimes maybe there's not. No, maybe everybody got one. Lion King, yeah, these are $54.99. $54.99 on Lion King. That is available if anybody wants it. And Cinderella, live at the Key Club. That's a Zoetrope, by the way. $33.99 on Cinderella. And The Call, Into the Woods. The Call is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Call, Into the Woods, VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Great White Recover. Great White is $33.99. Red and white split colored vinyl on that. So Jetstream has Led Zeppelin. He had it for $170. Joe Barrios bid $175. Joe Barrios bid $175 on that. Suicidal Tendencies has a new bid for $60. Also, we have The Call, Into the Woods. I just showed that. Also, I have Average White Band, Cut the Cake. VG Plus, $9.99. Average White Band, Cut the Cake. VG Plus, $9.99. Leslie Sibley wants The Call. That is sold to Leslie Sibley. Thank you, Leslie. Al Green, Let's Stay Together. VG condition, $11.99. And Weather Report, Heavy Weather. And for some reason, there's a rubber band, and it comes with a limited edition rubber band. Heavy Weather, this is VG Plus, $11.99. So back up at the top, let me make sure I hadn't missed any claims in here. I don't think I have. I'm done talking about non-payment, so that'll be the last time I mention for that. Jay Parr said, Chad, V8s are BOGO at Publix this week. Uh-oh. Well, Mike Massey's already got me well stocked, so thank you, Mike Massey. Greg Lee wants Al Green and Average White Band sold to Tony McDaniel. Is that right? Sold. All right, let's go back up to the top here. So we have Janis Joplin Pearl. We have Sniffin' the Tears, Fickle Heart, VG condition, $9.99. This is Sniffin' the Tears. That have the hit song Driver's Seat on it. Also, Supertramp, Crisis, What Crisis? Supertramp is a white label promo, $24.99. White label promo on that. And we had the Horace Silver Quintet, You Gotta Take a Little Love. Horace Silver is an original 69 US and VG condition, $14.99. So the last couple of claims, just FYI, the last couple of claims was Greg Lee got Al Green and Tony McDaniel got Average White Band. That's sold to Tony McDaniel. And then up here we had Suicidal Tendencies at $65. $65. And this is Joe Barrios, Suicidal Tendencies. Joe Barrios, $65 on Suicidal Tendencies. This has the insert. I don't see an original inner sleeve, just the insert, couple stains on it, and the vinyl's EX, and that is on the translucent brown vinyl. Joe Barrios had that for $65. Now, Jetstream came in on Led Zeppelin at $180. Jetstream has that for $180, and Chris Collins wants the Supertramp. I don't know where my mic went out, but what I was saying is non-payments is literally, I don't want that to distract from the fact that 99% of y'all are well-paying, fast-paying customers. Just like one or two bad apples a month, especially when they do big orders. It's just a couple people out of thousands. But sometimes those people slip through and they buy a ton of stuff, and then it gets overlooked and then they don't pay. So we got to stay on top of it. We've got to constantly stay on top of it. Also, sometimes people's invoices really build up and we're like, hey, you got to pay for this stuff or we've got to cancel it. And we usually work out a deal with everybody, but just FYI. But everybody that's watching right now is good as gold. Betty Crutcher. This is $34.99. This is on the Enterprise label, and this is As Long As You Love Me, Betty Crutcher, $34.99 on that. And Buddy Miles Express, no condition knows, Expressway to Your School, $34.99. So I just want to clarify, the Led Zeppelin box set, Joe went out, Jetstream, it looks like you're going to be getting this for $180. That's a final call. And we have suicidal tendencies. This is a battle between Jake and Joe. Jake's at 66, Joe's at 67. I'm about to really pick up the pace on the auctions. Now that we have everybody watching, now we have 300 people on. Fantastic. It takes a little bit later on Friday nights to get everybody on and the show to really get rolling. Now we're really rolling. Joni Mitchell's in VG condition, $14.99. The Moments, look at me. The Moments is in VG condition, $14.99. Berlin, Count 3 and Pray. Berlin has the hit song Take My Breath Away. Gold Stamp promo, original on her sleeve. Berlin is $29.99. And This Is Madness, The Last Poets. That's a 2002 pressing, $24.99 on that. Also, Bloodstone. Bloodstone is $14.99. Do You Want to Do a Thing? Bloodstone, that's a blue London label. And Wake Up Everybody, Howard Melvin and the Blue Notes, $14.99. Led Zeppelin is officially sold into Jetstream for $180. Thank you, Jetstream. That's sold to you. They're still bidding on that. And let's put up 2 new auctions. Great stuff tonight. Fantastic stuff tonight. Amazing stuff tonight. How about we go ahead and put up Alice Cooper? And somebody asked earlier about the Death Row records. I don't know a lot about those, but I'll go ahead and grab the first one, which is the Dog Pound Respect. I don't know a lot about these, but we'll try them. First thing we have is Alice Cooper, Muscle of Love. This is a 1973 UK. It is a 73 UK original with the poster and the original on her sleeve. It's going to be a $45 start. And before anybody says anything, yes, it's supposed to look like that. It's supposed to have a stain at the bottom. It does have a clip corner. It does have a clip corner. This is how it came in this original box. Here's the poster insert that came with it, this little deal here. Or actually, I think that might be like the insert. Yeah. No, this is the inner sleeve. There's the inner sleeve, and this is like a poster insert. $45 start, and it's a UK really nice copy at EX. And that's Alice Cooper's Muscle of Love. Muscle of Love. That's going up for bid. Suicidal Tendencies is a battle between Jake and Joe. Joe has it for 70. Jake, you're out. And then the first, this one is Death Row Records, the Dog Pound Respect LP version. 95 US on promo marked labels. VG Plus, $10 start on that. $10 start on that. All right, this is non-payments. Right now we're going through some OG stuff. So we have the meters, New Directions, 77 Los Angeles, $39.99. There's a Joni Mitchell, Shadows and Light, VG $9.99. Another Joni Mitchell, VG $9.99. And Afro Rock, Volume 1, a collection of rare and unreleased Afro beat. That is a 2010 UK, $49.99. And The Police in Yada Mandata. The Police is $24.99. The Police is a really nice copy. Now some new and sealed stuff. This is Rat Rarities, $29.99. Rat Rarities is $29.99. Rat Rarities. And we have Megadeth, Hammersmith Odeon, $29.99. Megadeth, Hammersmith Odeon, that has the fixed cover on the back. Elvis in Memphis, $44.99 on that. And Aha, Time and Time Again, $39.99. So Suicidal Tendencies, Jake bid 72, Joe's out, and that is an OG with the insert, translucent brown vinyl, final call, $72. Nobody's bid on Alice Cooper, $45 start on that. And the Dog Pound Respect. Is this Snoop Dogg? Who is this? Somebody put Snoop 10, Snoop 11. Is this actually Snoop Dogg here? Who is this? The Dog Pound? Is that Snoop Dogg? Sorry, I'm not too up to date on this. Suge Knight, Dr. Dre. I'm not for sure. I'll leave that up to y'all. Not too up to date on that stuff. But there it is. We have bids for 10. We have bids for 11. And Brad Bolin wants Aha. Alice Cooper got a bid for 45. Alice Cooper 45. Snoop 11. And Danny put M. And M was for Megadeth. That's so to Danny. Next is Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. VG $44.99. VG copy, $44.99, a little original Flames cover. Chris Cornell is $34.99, and Tool Lateralis, $44.99. All right, so Suicidal Tendencies is sold. Jake Gold, that's sold to you for $72. Nice. Thank you, Jake. OG Suicidal Tendencies. They're playing with Metallica on this new tour. And we have Alice Cooper. Now we have a tie. Brian bid 45 and Brian bid 45. Brian Frinfrock, B-R-I-A-N, and then B-R-Y-A-N. Brian C. also bid 45. So Brian C., let me know if you want back in. And Penny Conaway on The Police. This is a 12-inch single. 12-inch single on the Dog Pound. 12-inch single. Penny Conaway on the police. Now, to make this simple, I'm going to sort the new stuff from the OG stuff, and I'm going to put the new stuff back here. I'm going to read through the new stuff and then just read the titles on the OG stuff. And I can't believe no one claimed this. This is original Flames cover, and it has the inner sleeve and the inserts with it. Skinnered, available for $44.99. Not a bad cover, VG Plus cover and VG vinyl. So we have Great White. This is Great White doing a tribute to Led Zeppelin, one of their most famous recordings. Awesome stuff. It's on splatter vinyl, $34.99. This is a compilation of live AC/DC tracks like Highway to Hell, Whole Lotta Rosie, Live Wire, Jailbreak, TNT, I'm Dynamite. It's on silver-colored vinyl, $34.99. So the Dog Pound has a high bid with John Hicks for $12. Brian Reynolds, You're Out. John Hicks has it for $12. Also, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath is $33.99. It's on smoke-colored vinyl, $33.99. If you haven't already, please hit the like button on Facebook. Please hit the like button on YouTube. Here's Poison, Open Up and Say Ah. These are all new and sealed. That's $33.99. And then Poison Flesh and Blood. That's $33.99 as well. That's on Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl. Creed is the new anniversary edition on splatter vinyl with Arms Wide Open. Higher, $39.99. And the Lion King Zoetrope. Zoetropes have become really popular lately. They're kind of like picture disc, but what you can do is when you play them, they give this really wild effect. And then there's some that you can actually connect to your phone and do like a strobe light on your phone, and it makes it look even crazier. So I've played one before, and it was wild. I mean, it's like some kind of psychedelia looking thing. But that's what this is, $54.99. Of course, that's got the Elton John music on it, Hans Zimmer. I'm going to take some blue juice right quick. Thanks, everybody, for spending your Friday night with us. There's Lion King. Also, new and sealed Cinderella live at the Key Club, $33.99. And we have Great White Recover. Recover is on red and white split-colored vinyl. That's new and sealed for $33.99. Rarities, these are out of stock. I can't get these anymore, by the way. Red marbled vinyl, they only did 400. They're all gone. So if you don't have that one, I would be all over that. And then Elvis Memphis is a fairly new release, $44.99. Highlights of Elvis recordings throughout his years in Memphis. And then here's our next auction, Rigor Mortis, a 1983 Spanish press. Rigor Mortis, $35 start on Rigor Mortis. That's going up for bid. I think it's technically just self-titled, Rigor Mortis. I don't recall ever seeing that before. No condition notes, $35 start on Rigor Mortis. That's now going up for bid. All right, and then there's Elvis and Kevin Crowell first to wrap, then Brian, and then Danny Aston Price, but Kevin was first. Are we done on Alice Cooper? Brian Frenfrock, you got outbid. Brian C. did bid $46. Brian C. did bid $46. Crystal Newman, I missed that. Crystal wanted Poison Flesh and Blood. Danny did bid $15 on Dog Pound. So Danny's the new high bidder on Dog Pound. Robert Wisman's out. And then Rigor Mortis has a new bid for $35. Last two new sealed records was Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning for $34.99 and Tool Lateralis, $44.99 on Tool Lateralis. And now, I'm just going to read the vintage and pre-owned stuff that's left in here. If you want a price, just let me know. Concerts for Campuchia, Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Heart, Weather Report, Janis Joplin Pearl, Sniffing the Tears, Fickle Heart, that has driver's seat on it, VG $9.99, The Horace Silver Quintet, Betty Crutcher, Buddy Miles, Joni Mitchell, The Moments, Berlin, The Last Poets, Bloodstone, Howard Melvin, The Meters, Joni Mitchell, Afro Rock, and Leonard Skinner. And this is OG. That's the only way you can get this unless you buy a new copy before they reshoot it with a second cover. It has the original. That's not the original inner sleeve. That's not the original inner sleeve. And then it has an insert. So it actually just has one insert. That's not the original inner sleeve. That's not the original sleeve. So it just has one insert. It has the LP, and it has this insert. So two inserts, but no original inner sleeve. Two inserts, but no original inner sleeve. All right. So there's that. And let's go back up the top and see what I've missed. We have Rigor Mortis is a final call. Chris Flynn has it for $35. I'm about to sell it. And then Alum Die wants the meters. That was sold to Alum Die. Thank you, Alum Die. How much was Joplin? No condition notes on Janis Joplin, $34.99. $34.99 on that. And Afro Rock is called Afro Rock, a collection of rare and unreleased Afrobeat quarried from across the continent. A 2010 UK sealed, $49.99. All right, and Brian Frenfrock went out on Alice Cooper, so this is officially sold then to Brian C. for $46. No condition notes on Rigor Mortis. EX Plus Near Mint Minus vinyl, VG Plus cover. Alice Cooper is sold. I figured that would do more. That's gone. That is sold. Let's go ahead and put that away. And then Dog Pound is sold to Danny Thomason for $15. Danny, that's sold to you for $15. Let's put that away. And Rigor Mortis has a new bid for $36. No condition notes on it. Autumn Dye wants Afro Rock. This crate here is really full. So let me set this over here so I can start filling up another new crate for tonight. I've almost forgot about our posters over here. So let me go ahead and grab one of those and put it up for auction as soon as I grab a new empty crate. And now it's time for another crate. I have John stuff is still in the back. I hadn't even wheeled it up here. All the vintage OG stuff John Price. So give me a second. Let me go do that. But right now, I'm going to go ahead and bring up this crate here. So the cover for the meters. Wanted, but can I see the cover? Yeah, let me go grab it out of the last bin. The meters is right here. Right there. It's called New Directions. All right. Let me set this here behind me. So that was the non-payment. So we've done one recap bin. We've done one new vinyl bin. We've done one putback bin. And now we have new stuff, new pre-owned stuff that has never been shown before. New pre-owned stuff that has never been shown before going up right now. All right. First, we're going to show Rigor Mortis. This is Rigor Mortis. It's a 1983 Spanish pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus. 83 Spanish pressing, self-titled Rigor Mortis. It's a 1983 Spanish pressing. Rigor Mortis is a 1983 Spanish pressing, VG++ cover, near mint minus vinyl. Rick Peabody wants the Elvis from the previous bin. That was Elvis Memphis, right, Rick? I'll show that to you to make sure. That was nude and sealed. That's a fairly new release. You're talking about this right here. That's sold. Let me grab a couple more new auctions now. Next thing is, I got this. Boy, there's a lot of stuff in here, actually. A lot of punk tonight, hardcore and punk. And there's Warlock, which I still hadn't got to listen to. Man, I've got to set a reminder. All right, let's do this. Let's do this Queensryche and this Van Halen bootleg. All right. Let me clear up my posters here. And just so everybody knows, Danny Thomason, we have I think we have 5 people all within $1 of each other. Rigor Mortis is Danny's at $37 and everybody else is out. And if anybody else wants to bid, now's the time because it's been up for a while and we have about 5 people all within $1 of each other. Danny has it for $37, final call. Next is Queensryche, The Warning, a 1985 U.S. Jacksonville press. This does have the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's EX, and it's going to go up for a $30 start. There's the original inner sleeve. A little bit of damage over here on the back, and a little bit of damage over here. $30 start on that. I didn't show the cassettes. I will do those next. And this is a Van Halen bootleg. This is Van Halen Live. It looks like it's been opened, so I'll go ahead and open it again. It's definitely been opened before, so let's look at this here. I'll just go ahead and put it in a new sleeve. It's on white colored vinyl. Van Halen On Fire. Yes, very nice. Van Halen Live, Amsterdam Holland, 1978. $25 start. Van Halen On Fire, Amsterdam Holland, 1978, $25 start. That's a bootleg unofficial going up for bid. Let me go ahead and grab a handful of cassettes. I don't remember how we did these. I probably auctioned them, but I'll just make them $10 buy it nows. I'll just make them $10 buy it nows in just a second, okay? I'm sure I probably auctioned them all, but they didn't get paid for, so. Here we go. New stuff here, never shown before. This is the Grateful Dead. $99.99, a 2023 Record Store Day, Boston Garden, the Grateful Dead. Not May 7th, 1977, Boston Gardens, or Boston Garden. Is it Gardens or Gardens? Boston Garden. Dead is $99.99. And we have Fruit Bats, the Gloria Fruit Bats. That is sealed, $14.99 on Fruit Bats, the Gloria Fruit Bats. And also Liam Bailey, Icundeo. That is sealed on red vinyl. That is sealed on red vinyl for $14.99. Okay, so Rigor Mortis. Now Chris Flynn has it for $41. And now Dustin Whitaker has Van Halen for $35. Dustin Whitaker's at $35. Queensryche does not have a bid, looking for a $30 start on Queensryche, and no bid yet on it. This is new pre-owned, a lot of it sealed. We have Lael Nial, Acquainted with Night. White vinyl with poster, sealed, $17.99. Also, Laganapi Sessions. Laura, you threw me some curveballs so far tonight. Sealed for $14.99. And Larkin Poe and New Deco Ensemble, Paint the Roses. Larkin Poe on orange vinyl, sealed, $14.99. And I'm Not There, the original soundtrack, a film by Todd Haynes, appears unopened, music on vinyl, 4 LP, $39.99. So quick update, Rigor Mortis is moving to a final call. Chris Flynn has it for $45. Everybody else is out. Now Queensryche has new bids, and so does Van Halen. Now Van Halen is at $40 of Tony McDaniel, and now Queensryche is at $32 of Chris Knapp. Bill Samus wants Larkin Poe. Bill Samus, thank you. That's so to you. We have Wildorado. Wildorado is sealed, $19.99. The Wild Feathers Alvarado, that is on orange vinyl with black blob, $19.99. And Alice Cooper, this is called Dragontown. 2019 Record Store Day, limited to 1,500 orange vinyl, sealed, $29.99. WVU Mounties, I think that means you were second on Larkin Poe. Rigor Mortis has a new bid. And The Monster Who Hated Pennsylvania, that is sealed, $14.99. So Rigor Mortis has a new bid for $46. We're moving Queensryche to a final call now to Chris Knapp at $32. However, we just had a bid on a question on condition. The vinyl's EX, inner sleeve, and there's a little bit of cover damage right here. See this along the spine or on the front and along the back too. That's what's going on Queensryche, just FYI. And Chris Knapp has that. And then this is a Van Halen bootleg. This is on white vinyl, 1978. So 78, they've only had one album out. They're probably doing their entire first album and maybe a little bit of their second. 1978, that's the year Van Halen debuted, right around that, 77, 78. On Fire, I'm the One, both from their first album. Bass Solo, Running with the Devil, Atomic Punk, and Little Dreamer, Ain't Talking About Love, all from the first album. Ice Cream Man, Eruption, You Really Got Me, all from the first album. And then they're doing Summertime Blues, a classic, and they're doing 2 tracks from their second album, which may not even came out yet. DOA, I don't think their second album came out till 79. So they're pretty much doing their entire first album and then 2 tracks from their second album with, of course, the Eruption guitar solo and then Michael Anthony's bass solo. That's on white vinyl. That is called On Fire, and the high bid is Tony McDaniel at $40. And then Rigor Mortis got a bid for $46. Paul Nordstrom on Alice Cooper. That's so to Paul Nordstrom. Matthew Kopus was second. Queensryche $35 and Queensryche $37. And we have Lee Morgan Quintet, take 12. Lee Morgan Quintet is a Vinyl Me Please exclusive, $27.99. Van Halen has a new bid for $45. Queensryche has a new bid for $40. We just had a question, what's the Van Halen tracks? I just read those off. And we have Jeremiah Lewis wanting I'm Not There soundtrack. I'm Not There soundtrack is so to Jeremiah Lewis. Van Halen 45, Van Halen 46. For the last 2 nights, we've sold about 10 Van Halen bootlegs. Really cool stuff. I think I've got a couple more left. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. La Luz, the instrumentals. This is $17.99 on La Luz, $17.99 on that. And we have Blame Game. Blame Game is Beach Bunny, sealed on hot pink vinyl, $14.99. And Wynton Marsalis, Black Codes from the Other Ground, another Vinyl Me Please, appears unopened, $24.99. So, rigor mortis, I'm moving this to a final call for the 5th time. Literally, a final call for the 5th night, for the 5th time. And this time it's with Danny Thomason for $46. The other bidder set out, so I have a feeling Danny's going to get it unless somebody else slips in there. 83 Spanish pressing, no condition notes. 83 Spanish pressing, no condition notes. And Queensryche, there was a new bid because Chris Knapp went out and David Campbell has it for $40. We're about to sell it, and now all of a sudden Van Halen getting new bids. It's essentially their entire first album. It's 1978. So in 1978, the only thing they had out was their first album, and they did a couple tracks off their second album. And then they did a couple covers, like Summertime Blues. Well, I guess that's the only cover. Well, You Really Got Me's a cover, too. That's a song by the Kinks originally, of course, but Van Halen turned it into a rocker. The Kinks is a great song, too, but Van Halen's version, obviously, a little bit different dimension. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, 2016 with posters and postcard. 180 gram. I don't recall. This is a different version than the current one that's in print. $34.99 on that. And we have Seth, You're Fired. Wow. This album's called Seth. $9.99. Laura, you get bonus points. What? That is amazing. This is called Seth. And she put a note below it called You're Fired. $9.99. I'm going to send Seth a picture of this right now. Actually, it says, this is wild. It says Seth Hackett is watching this live feed. The high school football game, guess what? It says Seth Hackett is watching. That's amazing. And his name just got mentioned live on Facebook. I'm going to send him a picture of this right now. This is $9.99 for Seth. I don't know if anybody wants that or not. And we have Zebra, No Telling Lies. Zebra is $24.99. Zebra $24.99. And Rock Goodness, My Angel. This is with FlexiDisc, $14.99. Robert Tomick wants Seth. That's a pretty trippy cover. What is this? It looks like Psych. I don't know. That looks like a pretty interesting. Was it gospel? Okay, it's gospel. Until I Found the Lord. Thanks All Day Long. I bet that's some pretty killer stuff, though. Look at that. $9.99. If I walked in a church and it was decorated like that, I'd be probably a little cautious, but I'd say this is pretty cool. And then we have Jason Widener on Zebra. That's sold, and Greg Lee was second. Robert Tomick wants this autographed. Okay, so Seth is going to, how about with a nice silver paint pen right there? Right on the, whatever, there's a lot of, this has got mushrooms on and everything. I bet this was a very interesting church. What was this called? Where was this from? Seth is Keith Edwards. Where is this from? Oklahoma. It was recorded in Oklahoma City. Very interesting here. Might have to give Seth a listen. Okay. And then let's go back up to the top, and I left off by saying Van Halen was at 55 with Danny Thomason. Robert Tomick got Seth, Jason second, Greg Lee next, and then we have Alonzo getting R for Rock Godness. Alonzo, that's So Do You. And what's the Pink Floyd? This is $34.99. This is a 2016 U.S. reissue with postcards and postcards. Excuse me, with posters and postcards. $34.99 on that. All right, so Van Halen just got a last-second bid. Danny, I am finally going to sell Rigor Mortis to you. Rigor Mortis is sold to Danny way up here. The last time I had a bid on it was, oh my gosh, that was 6 minutes ago. That's sold to Danny Thomason for $46. That's gone. And then Queensryche, we have people asking how much. I was reaching to sell it. $40. It's on the clock. It's at $40. David Campbell has it for $40. And now Van Halen has a new bid with Alonzo for $56. There's some people telling me they have 30-second delays. So that means by the time they ask how much something is, it's 30 seconds before their comment pops up. and now Queensryche has new bids. David Campbell, you just got extremely unlucky. I was reaching to sell that, and all of a sudden there's 2 new bids on it. Now it's at 43. If I get distracted talking about something, that means auctions get delayed, and that gives somebody an extra second to ask how much something is. And if they're going to ask how much it is, that means they're probably going to bid on it. There's not many people that ask, what is Queensryche at, and they not bid on it. This is a 1977 U.S. Terre Haute from the original soundtrack, The Star Wars Stories. The Star Wars Stories, a 1977 U.S. Terre Haute with the company inner sleeve. The vinyl is EX. There's the original inner sleeve, gatefold cover, and this is a $35 start. $35 start. This is Star Wars Story. That is up. All right, finishing up this bin here of new arrivals, we have Run, Rose Run. That's Dolly Parton. It's sealed on red marble vinyl, $29.99. Queensryche has new bid. Star Wars has new bid. And Agnetha. That's ABBA related, right? Sealed from ABBA, yes, $19.99. Matt Barnhill on Lee Morgan. That's a few back, but that's sold to Matt Barnhill. Thank you. Debbie got Dolly. Dolly goes to Debbie. And we have 21 Pilots Vestal. 21 Pilots is $14.99. $14.99 for 21 Pilots. Also, we have, I'm not for sure, Beach Slang, a loud bash of teenage feelings. Beach Slang is on blue vinyl, $14.99 on that. And we have sealed for $14.99, Big Crown Vaults Volume 1. That is sealed for $14.99. Patrick Lear on LM, and LM was for, if that was for Lee Morgan, then it's already sold. Okay, so first thing is I need to update all 3 auctions, okay? First is Queensryche. Rockin' and Slottin' has it for $44. Van Halen is at $60, and Brad Bolin is the only bidder on Star Wars. So if everybody heard that, in case you didn't realize where we were just at on bids, Queensryche, a final call to Rockin' and Slottin'. But David Campbell had already bid $45. Those comments are out of order. David Campbell was already at $45. He just bid it again. Thank you. So now David, everybody else is out. Everybody else is out. 45 on Queensryche. Van Halen just got a new bid for 61, and Brad Bolin was the lone bidder on Star Wars at 35. Patrick says he claimed Lee Morgan earlier. Let me go back up to the top and make sure I didn't miss that. He did. He put Patrick Lear, put LM right after Alonzo put R. And then what was Pink Floyd? What was Pink Floyd? Wow, 3 different people said what was Pink Floyd. So Patrick Lear got the Lee Morgan. Matt Barnhill, I'm sorry, but he did claim it first. This is sold. This is sold. That is sold to Patrick Lear. Sorry about that. All right, Angela Lewis got 21 Pilots. That's sold to Angela Lewis. And Star Wars has a new bid for 37, and Queensryche has a new bid for 46. This is that David Byrne Brazil compilation I was talking about the other night. These are Brazilian tracks compiled by David Byrne. It's on a mystery colored vinyl. This one's sealed, $17.99. That is sealed, $17.99. Oh, that was a great neck adjustment. Wow, that felt amazing. That's sealed for $17.99. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Thomas, that's sold to you. And Rough Edges, Ben E. King. Ben E. King is sealed, $19.99. Ben Harper, Bloodline Maintenance. Ben Harper is sealed for $17.99. And Ben Parani, How Do I Talk to My Brother? That is also sealed, $14.99. And Lenny Kravitz, Strut. Lenny Kravitz, it's a 2LP with poster, $34.99. 2LP with poster. Speaking of posters, Scott Thompson says, where's the posters? Okay, now let me go back up at the top, and there's a new bid on Queensryche for $46 with Rockin' and Slottin', Suzanne Drews. David Campbell said out. To my knowledge, it was down to 2 people, Suzanne and David. And if anybody else is going to bid, now's the time. Suzanne has that for $46. Van Halen just got a new bid for $65. Brad Bolin went out on Star Wars, and that's after Tony Wade bid $37. And this is a 1977 U.S. Terre Haute. Final call on all that. And now, David Campbell said someone bid $50. Oh boy, did somebody bid $50 on Queensryche? Rob Shaw did. I think Suzanne's connection's really far behind, so by the time somebody else bids, her bid comes in late, and somebody was already in higher. So now Queensryche is at $50. Brad Bullen on Lenny Kravitz. So what I do is I usually go up to the highest bid, but sometimes if I scroll just a little bit higher, somebody's already in higher. So once again, Suzanne Drews, you're out on Queensryche. Rob Shaw has it for $50. Brad Bullen got Lenny Kravitz. Rob Zimmer got BH for Ben Harper. That's so to Ben. Rob Zimmer got Ben Harper. Van Halen still getting bids. Star Wars still getting bids. And we have Queensryche as a final call. And that is to Rob Shaw for $50. And Suzanne, it's back to you. Rob has it for $50. Show the Van Halen again. This is called On Fire Van Halen. It's a live unofficial on white vinyl, and the high bid on this is $70 with Alonzo. And they're still bidding on Star Wars as well. Tony Wade has it for $39. That's where we're at. So, I will take our time on our auctions. We'll go through them till everybody's at least done. We may be bidding on some for a half hour. If that's the way y'all want it, we'll do that. That may be what has to happen. Okay, let me go ahead and show these, because I think if somebody bids 35 and it takes 45 seconds for it to pop up, and then somebody bids 46 and it takes 35 seconds to pop up, that means we'll see 2 new bids by the time I call them and recognize them about every 2 minutes. All right, and here is our next poster, which I'm going to do as soon as one of these other auctions sell. And we have $40 bid on Star Wars. So let's go through this, and I'm going to bring up some other new vintage and pre-owned stuff for tonight. So first thing we have here is Queensryche is a final call. Suzanne has not set out. Rob Shaw has it for $50. Van Halen's called On Fire. It's a white vinyl bootleg, and this has a high bid. Van Halen, Alonzo has it for $70. Paul and Tony are still bidding on Star Wars. I'm going to read through these one more time. First is the Grateful Dead. This is live at Boston Garden. This is sealed, a 2023 Record Store Day, $99.99. This was the Gloria Fruit Bat, sealed, $14.99. There's also a couple things in here I don't know how to read, like Liam Bailey, Incundanio. That is sealed for $14.99. Star Wars 40, Star Wars 42. We have Lael Nial, Acquainted with Night, $17.99. We also have Lagan Api, Sessions. This is $14.99. Also, we have Wildorado. Wildorado is sealed, $19.99. The Wild Feathers, Alvarado, $19.99. Orange vinyl with black blob. Also, we have The Monster Who Hated Pennsylvania. That is sealed for $14.99. And La Luz Instrumentals, $17.99. $17.99. We have Blame Game, sealed, $14.99. Also, we have Wynton Marsalis, $24.99. A Vinyl Me Please exclusive. Rob Zimmer wants Fruit Bats. Fruit Bats is sold to Rob Zimmer. Rob Zimmer gets Fruit Bats. That's sold to Rob Zimmer. Shakedown gets the Grateful Dead. Suzanne never did say out on Queensryche. We got to go ahead and sell this. Queensryche is sold, and that is sold to Rob Shaw for $50. And now Van Halen still getting new bids. Danny's at $85 on Van Halen. Danny has Van Halen for $85. That's the high bid on Van Halen. We're going to move that over, and they're still bidding on Star Wars. Paul Nordstrom, you got outbid. The high bid now is $42. You've been outbid. Also, we have Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. This is not the current new in-print version. This is an older remaster. It's from 2016, $34.99. Also, we have Agnetha from ABBA. I'm not sure how to say her name, but there it is, or how to say it properly. Here's our next poster, really cool. This is Jason Isbell and the 400 unit, and Sheryl Crow and Waxahachie. June 9th and 10th in St. Augustine Amphitheater. These are numbered. This is number 31 of 120. Jason Isbell poster, very cool. This will come shipped rolled in a tube, $75 start. $75 start on the Jason Isbell poster. I'm going to lay that right back there. This is called Beach Slang, a loud bash of teenage feelings. Beach Slang is on blue vinyl, $14.99. Paul Nordstrom, if you can hear me, you've been outbid on Star Wars. I haven't heard back from you. I'm about to sell it. $14.99. And this one was called Big Crown Vaults number 1. That's sealed for $14.99. Also, Rough Edges, Beanie King. Rough Edges was sealed, $19.99. And Ben Pirani, How Do I Talk to My Brother? That is also sealed, $14.99. There we have it. Okay, now first thing is I'm going to go ahead and sell Star Wars. That is gone to Tony Wade for $42. I lost Paul Nordstrom somewhere, and that's gone. I got to go ahead and sell that. Final call on the Jason Isbell Sheryl Crow poster, and Van Halen has a high bid with Danny for $90. Let me go ahead and start a third auction. Somebody asked earlier about something, if it had been sold, and it hadn't, because the auctions haven't really been touched. I bet we've sold, what, 5 or 6? I bet we've sold maybe 10. I don't know. It's less than 10 auctions. We've been live for a couple hours. The feed is really slow. Here's our next one. This is Van Halen Studio Albums and Rarities, and this is the second set of Van Halen albums. This is 5150 OU812. Balance for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge. That is sealed for $155 start. That is sealed for $155 start. That's going up for bid. I'm gonna step to the back. I gotta roll up the new vintage stuff from John. Give me 10 seconds, and I'm gonna show some cassettes. Okay, we got cassettes, and I just also realized we got 2 Van Halens up, but that's okay because I'm gonna go ahead and sell this to Danny for $90 because Alonzo went out. That's sold to Danny for $90. So Danny, I'm gonna go ahead and sell that one. That just leaves that Van Halen for $155. All right, that's at $155. The other Van Halen's gone. Let me go up to the back and grab that other new vintage stuff. Give me 1 second. All right. So, as of right now, there's 2 auctions up, and neither one of them have bids. The Van Halen box set is sealed. That's Van Halen Volume 2, I call it. The Hagar era, no bid, $155 start. I have a brand new crate here of check condition stuff that has never been shown before. That's what we're doing right now. Sorry, I had to step to the back to get these. I didn't roll them up here like I normally do. And then if anybody wants the Jason Isbell Sheryl Crow poster, very cool. I love the colors on this. $75 buy it now on that. Do you have a release date of the new Marilyn Manson? That is the first time in my life that I've heard that Marilyn Manson has a new album coming out. Van Halen's a final call for $155. Next is, I have Silver Mountain going up for auction. Shakin' Brains. Silver Mountain is a 1984 U.S. press, a $25 start. This is called Shakin' Brains. It's on Metal Blade Records. Silver Mountain, Shakin' Brains, a $25 start on that. New check condition stuff being shown for the first time. Scritti Politti, Provision. This is new vintage stuff. 1988 UK, VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Echo and the Bunnymen, Crocodiles. Echo and the Bunnymen, VG Plus, $24.99. Van Halen has a bid, and so does Silver Mountain. We have Jethro Tull, VG condition, $12.99 on Jethro Tull. Iron Butterfly Live is VG plus $14.99. Thomas Hujar on Echo and the Bunnymen, that is sold. Both auctions have bids. Van Halen 160. Baby Snooks and Friends, that is VG plus $14.99. Look at that. Warner Brothers, that has Bugs Bunny on it, Sylvester, Tweety Bird, all those characters. There they are. Give me 1 second. I got to reset this live video over here so I'm up to date on what's going on. And that is VG plus $14.99. Richard Ziner getting the debut Jethro Tull. James Goggin was second. Final call on Silver Mountain. Jeremiah Stasich has it for $25. Lillian has Van Halen for $165. The Early Beatles is an Apple reissue. VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. We have the Plimsolls, VG plus $14.99 on that. And Heaven Up Here, Echo and the Bunnymen, VG plus $34.99. Also, Merle Haggard, The Epic Collection, recorded live, VG plus $9.99. Rush, Caress of Steel, VG condition $14.99. War, the New Music Band live, EX $19.99. And the Long Rider, State of Our Union, EX $16.99. Bo Gus on the Plimsolls, that's sold to Bo Gus. Silver Mountain has a new bid for $30, and Van Halen has a new bid for $170. New auction going up right now. This is a bootleg, unofficial. It is sealed of Van Halen Live right here, right now, which is a 3 LP. It's on blue colored vinyl. Now, this was bootleg for years because it never was out on vinyl. It's a live Van Halen album. Of course, those new cost $100 now. The Record Store Day version on colored vinyl is a little bit more. But this is Van Halen live right here, right now. This is an unofficial sealed, just a $35 start. My bad, we already have a Van Halen already up. Oh, time out. Van Halen's already up. How about Ace Frehley? Well, that will be the next Van Halen auction. Ignore that one. How about this one? A 2016, check this out. A 2016 U.S. pressing, Ace Frehley Origins Volume 1. This is on blue marbled vinyl. It's in shrink wrap with the hop sticker, and there's only two for sale right now on Discogs. And they're $295 and $300. There's only 2 listed right now on Discogs. They're $295 and $299. And the most this is ever sold for is $120. So it's not a cheap record. $55 start. Ace Frehley's on blue marbled vinyl, and right now there's only 2 for sale, and they're $300 essentially. That's going up for bid for a $55 start. Now, Silver Mountain had 1 bid for the longest for $25, and then Jason bid $27, and then Jeremiah bid $30. And then Donna was first on the Beatles, and that was the early Beatles. Phil Ott first on LR, and LR was for Long Riders. Is that right, Phil? That's so to you. Van Halen got a new bid for $175. Chris Bachak got War. Donna got Rush. Van Halen 180. Van Halen 190. Richard Bradshaw second on Rush. Van Halen 195. So Jason's out on Silver Mountain. That means Jeremiah Stasich has that for $30. That's a final call. And Ace Frehley has an opening bid of $60. Next is Jay Giles Bloodshot. EX Edition, $17.99. EX Edition, $17.99 on that. That's Jay Giles Bloodshot. EX, $17.99. And the Wild Angels is in VG condition, $12.99 on the original Tower Records. Also, James Gang Rides Again, VG condition, $9.99. And the Judds, Rockin' with the Rhythm. The Judds is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Iron Butterfly Ball, Iron Butterfly is VG Plus $14.99. Bug Gus gets the Wild Angels. Jake Gold was second. George Scherer third. The Best of Dolly Parton, VG condition, $12.99. Gatefold, tan label. James Goggin on James Gang. James gets James Gang. We have the Replacements, Pleased to Meet Me. VG condition, $24.99. A vintage copy. Kiss Destroyer, an 85 HRM press. VG Plus $39.99. And Blondie Parallel Lines, EX edition, $39.99. Ace Frehley's moving to a final call. This only has 1 bid with Brian Thurman for $60. There's only 2 listed for sale, and they're $300 right now on Discogs. Jeremiah Stasich, you get Silver Mountain for $30. That's sold to Jeremiah Stasich. There's Ace Frehley. Donna put I'm assuming that's for Iron Butterfly. Donna, and then Thomas Hujar got the Replacements. Brittany Willie got Dolly. Donna did get Iron Butterfly. Debbie next on Dolly. James Goggin next on Kiss. And Chris Knapp next on the Replacements. And Jay Giles Band, Ladies Invited, VG Plus $14.99. By the way, high bid on Van Halen's $225. Ed Riviera, you're out. Of course, some of these albums you cannot get. The only thing that's been reissued individually is for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge, which I have it right back here in this bin, the deluxe edition. It's $100. They have not reissued 5150. They have not reissued OU Wait 2. I hope Balance comes next, because a lot of people need that one. And then the Studio Rarities is unique to the box set. That's a final call for $225. Edwin's in at $230. I'm about to sell Ace Frehley for $60. First thing is Scritti Politti Provision. That's an 88 UK. VG Plus $14.99 on that. Iron Butterfly Live is VG Plus $14.99. Can't believe this hasn't sold. Baby Snooks and Friends, featuring Fanny Price as Baby Snooks, Daffy Duck, Yosemite Sam, Tweety, and Sylvester, Bugs Bunny, VG Plus $14.99. Never see stuff like that too often. An original Echo and the Bunnymen in the bin. Heaven Up Here. We're talking OG. Those don't come through too often. $34.99. And Merle Haggard, the Epic Collection, recorded live. VG Plus $9.99 on Merle Haggard. Jay Giles Bloodshot was EX edition. $17.99 for that, Jay Giles. Brittany Willie wants Snook. That is sold to Brittany Willie. Let's go ahead and sell Brian Thurman the Ace Frehley for $60. Lily McCurry wants Echo and the Bunnymen. That's sold to Lily McCurry. Edwin's out on Van Halen. Final call to Lillian for $250. The Judds was VG Plus $14.99. Blondie was EX edition $39.99. And Jay Giles was VG Plus $14.99. Leslie Silverly on Merle Haggard. And as usual, y'all have almost obliterated the check edition bin. There's only like 4 records left in there. As usual, no surprise there. The check edition band pretty much got obliterated. Let's go ahead and put up Dio. Let's go ahead and put up Charge GBH. I'll go ahead and put up this other Van Halen that I was about to put up later, because this Van Halen box is sold to Lillian for $250. Lillian, thank you. That is sold to you. Now, if anybody wants anything else in there, just let me know. I'm going to keep those right here next to me. Let's go grab another crate just like that John has prepared for us. I've got 3 more crates behind the counter from last night of his I didn't get to. And Laura's coming through with that. You can just put it right there. Laura's delivering another bin. There's records being delivered like it's Christmas morning. I also have more Funkos over here. There's a new Funko delivery. I'll show those in one second, but it looks like the vintage stuff is hot tonight. Probably because we haven't had much lately. We've had a lot of new sealed stuff the last couple nights. And there's some pretty good looking stuff in this bin. Stuff I don't see too often. So let's go ahead and put it up right now. I thought that was Aerosmith, but it's not. It's somebody else. Let's go ahead and go through this bin and see what's in here. Here we go. Time for all new auctions as well. All right. And Lily McCurry wants Jay Giles, Ladies Invited. All right. That's still Lily McCurry, Jay Giles, Ladies Invited. Let's go ahead and pull that right here. This is sold to Lily McCurry. Thank you. All right, so here's our next auctions. Here's what I was just talking about with the Van Halen. This is a bootleg, technically, and unofficial. Before it was officially released, this was a heavily bootlegged record. 3LP blue vinyl. It appears unopened. They're new, $100. This is sealed, $35 start. $35 start. $35 start. Van Halen. 1986 US, gray translucent brown when held to strong light. This is Charge GBH, a $35 start. Charge GBH, a 1986 US translucent brown vinyl. So once again, another record, when I'm holding it up to the light, it turns into brown vinyl. This is a $35 start. $35 start. This is Charge GBH and Dio, the last in line. Dio is a 1984 US specialty, also with the original on her sleeve. Another really nice copy. That is a $55 start. That has the original on her sleeve, vinyl, and really nice cover. So there's our next 3 auctions. Let me clear up some sticky notes here. 86 US, 84 specialty. I can throw these away. I'm going to put this right over here, and let's get rolling. All right, cassettes. These are $10 each. $10 each. These the ones from that putback. Creed, Human Clay. Soundgarden, Super Unknown. Dio, Sacred Heart. And Bad Brains Live. Or no, Bad Brains, yeah, Spirit Electricity Live. 4 cassettes, $10, $10, $10, $10. Creed, Soundgarden, Dio, and Bad Brains. Those are all $10 each. That's some from those non-payments and putbacks, just FYI. Tony Lewis got Soundgarden, so did Tony Lewis. Van Halen has a bid for $35, final call. GBH has a bid for $35, final call. Leslie Silvley got Creed for $10. That leaves Bad Brains and Dio. If anybody wants those, I'm going to keep them right back here. Next is Let's Active Cypress. Let's Active, $19.99. These are non-check condition. Clay, you were second on Soundgarden. The Chick Corea Electric Band, that's in shrink wrap, $14.99. These are non-check condition records, FYI. Vikings Invasion, Volume 1, numbered, $74.99. Vikings Invasion, Volume 1, $74.99 on that. Cameo, that's who I thought was, that looked like Aerosmith at first. Cameo, Real Men Wear Black. Cameo was $14.99. John Stevens on Let's Active, that's so to John Stevens. This is $24.99. This is Fetchin' Bones. Fetchin' Bones, $24.99. Galaxy 500. Galaxy 500. Also, we have Rachel Sweet, Full Around. Rachel Sweet is a UK pressing on white vinyl, $24.99 on Rachel Sweet. By the way, Van Halen has bids for $35, $36, $36, $38, and $38. Rick came in first at $38. GBH has a bid for $40, and Dio is a superb copy. I mean, this is really, really nice. That's why it's a $55 start. It's OG, and the vinyl is nice, and also with an original inner sleeve. Travis Wade on Galaxy. Galaxy is sold to Travis Wade. Galaxy 500. Van Halen has new bids. GBH has new bid. And Rush 2112. A 1976 Terre Haute. $54.99 on Rush 2112. $54.99 on that. Also, Fetchin' Bones. Bad Pumpkin. Gold Stamp Promo. $19.99. That is $19.99. And also we have the Long Riders, Native Sons. The Long Riders is $19.99. Native Sons. The Screaming Blue Messiahs, Gun Shy, $19.99 on that. Screaming Blue Messiahs. Mike Massey on Fetchin' Bones, Bad Pumpkin. That's sold to Mike Massey. And we have Weather Report, I Sing the Body Electric. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. The Weather Report. What a nice copy too, $24.99. All right, Van Halen has new bids, and Rico, the opening bid on Dio is $55, not $35, $55 on Dio. I almost just made it a buy now, but I'll give you one more chance, or anybody else one more chance if you want to bid on it. Just it looks like there is somebody else interested, so if you want to lock in a bid, I would recommend doing that now. We have the Water Boys. This is $19.99, Gold Stamp Promo. Rick's out on Van Halen. The bootleg Van Halen over here is at $45. That's a final call. And GBH is with Joe Barrios at $43. Jake Gold, let me know if you want back in. We have Caribbean Guitar, Chet Atkins. This is an earlier record here, $9.99. No condition notes. It is in mono from 1962. Chet Atkins, $9.99. New York Dolls. This is a 2014 pressing on pink vinyl. That's on pink vinyl. New York Dolls, that's a 2014, $36.99. Thomas Hujar wants the Water Boys. That's sold. Van Halen all of a sudden has new bids. Dio has a bid, and so does GBH. So all three auctions just got new bids, but Joe has went ahead and said out on GBH, so Jake Gold has that for $45, and that's a final call. Hard, Gang of Four. Gang of Four is $19.99. Also, the Style Council Live, Home and Abroad, $19.99 on Style Council. Also, we have Missing Persons, mini LP 4-song. Missing Persons is $19.99. Travis Wade on Gang of Four, that's sold to Travis Wade. And the Beach Boys, Surf's Up, a 1971 white label promo. 71 white label promo on that, $49.99. And the Crusaders, Pass the Plate, the Crusaders is $24.99. Rico Lorenzini, you're getting the Dio for $55. GBH is sold to Jake Gold for $45, and that just leaves Donna and Leslie bidding on the blue vinyl bootleg Van Halen. It's at $47, and we have the Ranch Hands, Devil Dogs, a 1990 Finley, that's a garage album, $29.99. All right, we need a new auction, and that next auction is going to be Warlord. Warlord is a 1983 U.S. press with insert. It's a $55 start. And Laura says this is prog metal. It has sold for as much as $133 on Discogs. Warlord is a $55 start. That is called Deliver Us. That is pretty cool looking. That's a $55 start. Deliver Us, Warlord. No condition notes on the vinyl, and it includes an insert. $55 start on that. Donna has Van Halen at $47. Next is Heavy Metal Kids. $19.99 on Heavy Metal Kids. And Clifton Chenier Live. Clifton Chenier. That is a 1972 Zydeco on Arhuli, $14.99. $14.99. And Gods, why can't I say that right now? Monogonans. What does that say? It's the Gods, $24.99. And we have Mike Reno and Moxie. Thinking about you, Mike Reno and Moxie. and that is $19.99. Mike Reno and Moxie, $19.99. Armitage Shanks, Cacophony Now, that's a 77 UK sealed, and that is $19.99. All right, so back at the top, Donna gets Van Halen for $47. Warlord is a $55 start, and Henry's Choice wants to know MP, condition, and label. MP, excuse me, MP, missing persons. No condition notes on this bin. This is all an EX Plus or better. It's on Capital, purple Capital label. It's called Mini LP 4 Songs. I don't know if it actually has a title. I think it's self-titled. And then Danny Thomason on CC, and that was for the Clifton record that sold. And Warlords has a bid for $55. We have a request for Susie and the Banshees. We have a request for Susie and the Banshees. Let's go ahead and put that up right now. And let's see what we have. Let me read off some auctions. What is this? I've got Ozzy, OFTB, Operation from the Bottom. This is, I don't know. Oh, that's Voivod. Voivod, Maximum Rock and Roll presents Natia Strauss, Warlock, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Burning Star, Tattoo Love Boys, Relentless, Blackmore's Night, Duran Duran, Kiss, Thrasher, Kaleidoscope. That's Susie and the Banshees. Yep. So there's Susie and the Banshees. And then Bullet Boys. And there's our next two auctions. Because if nobody else has a bid on Warlord, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Paul Richards for $55. And new bids are coming in. So that's a preview of some of the auctions. Here's two more. Let me go ahead and grab another handful of cassettes. So if y'all missed it earlier, we had somebody buy about 15 or 20 cassettes. Oh my gosh, a bunch of them are Bad Brains. Yeah, I remember when that person was on late buying. These Bad Brains I'll do them all at once. Most of them are Bad Brains, like 90% of them. Not 90, 80. Here, I'll do a mixture of non-Bad Brain stuff. And then I'll show all the Bad Brains at once. Yeah, like this is really the last handful, and then the rest are Bad Brains. All right, so we have Ludacris, Immaculate Deception, $10. Exodus, Pleasures of the Flesh, $10. Leeway, Born to Expire, $10. Jimi Hendrix, Woodstock, $10. And Excel, Split Image, $10. So these are all $10 cassettes. Ludacris, Exodus, Leeway, Jimi Hendrix, and Woodstock, and Excel. Those are all $10 on that. Yeah, that was a YouTube buyer under the name Brandy, and they never did fill out that form that night. I remember they were a new buyer, and I kept asking to fill out the form, and I should have stopped before they bought too much more, and they never did fill out the form, which means they had no intentions of ever paying us. They were just on here having fun. They were just claiming stuff because it was fun, but they knew when they were buying stuff that they were never going to pay for it. And when that happens, I usually stop people and make them pay for stuff because they get pretty deep in the hole. All right, so back at the top, we had Warlord did get a bid for $55 of Paul Richards. And then Jason Jones bid $56. And then we had requests for SRV and Ozzy. Warlord got another $55 bid. Richard Ziner has a request for Heavy Metal Kids. And then Bo Gus wants Raunch Hands. That's actually in the bin here. That's sold to Bo Gus. Warlord had a bid for $57. Warlord info. And then first on the cassettes is Joe Barrios got Exodus. That's sold to Joe Barrios. And then Warlord is $65. And then James Goggin wants the Jimi Hendrix cassette for $10. All right, that leaves Ludacris, Leeway, and Excel. All right, so we have Warlord, Deliver Us. It's a 1983 U.S. original on Battle Hymn Records. Looks like a pretty small private label with insert. This is sold as much as $133. And the high bid on this one is Rico Lorenzini at $65. Rico Lorenzini has that for $65. Okay, and then one of our requested auctions was Susie and the Banshees. Susie and the Banshees, and this is called Kaleidoscope. And Laura has this as an 82 US repress, a 1982 US repress. So this album came out in 1980. This is a 1982. It has the original inner sleeve. It's an EX condition. It is an EX condition. There's the original inner sleeve. And this is going to be a $30 start. I've never seen that one before. I don't think we've ever had that at all. That's a $30 start. Also, we have Stillwater. Stillwater is $14.99. That has a promo sticker from Capricorn Records. Stillwater, $14.99. And we have Tiger. Tiger is self-titled, $19.99. So Warlord is now moving to a final call. Rico Lorenzini has it for $65. Next is Bamboo, $19.99 on Bamboo. And Ray Campy, Rockabilly Rebellion. Ray Campy is $14.99. Missing Persons, no condition notes, $19.99. No condition notes, $19.99. Richard wants heavy. Oh, is there a Heavy Metal Kids in here? Oh, there is. Richard Ziner gets Heavy Metal Kids. That's so to Richard Ziner. And this is Tony and Terry Cross Country, 1973, $16.99 on that. Warlord has a new bid. Susie has a new bid for $40. Bo Gus on Ray Campy. That's so to Bo Gus. We have Commodores Natural High, $14.99 on the Commodores. Johnny Big Moose Walker, Ramblin' Woman on Blues Way, and that is sealed from 1970. That is sealed from 1970. All right, so let's go ahead and grab a bottle of water. Y'all didn't know what I was going to say there, did you? I got to get a bottle of water very badly. I'm going to do a V8 here in a second, but right now I need a bottle of water. Oh, Laura brought another crate up. So we got, what do we got? We got three crates behind the counter. Five. So we're going to end up having 6 more crates of vintage pre-owned to go through tonight. 6 more crates. So everybody stand by, and I've got enough auctions to run all night long. All right. Stillwater is not from Almost Famous. Stillwater is a Southern Rock. It should be Southern Rock on Capricorn. Anything Capricorn is usually rock, Southern Rock, but not the Almost Famous band. Okay. Now, we have a problem with the missing persons. Henry's Choice, no. Steve Plah, no. Henry's Choice, okay. About 15 minutes ago, Henry's Choice asked about this record, Steve, and he just commented, take missing persons. I know you also just asked about it, but I may have missed his claim, or he might have just now said. But before I do that, let me go up to the top and do all this in order, or I'm going to miss something. We had Warlord at $66 of Jason Jones, and Rico Lorenzini had been outbid. Okay, and then we pulled RC for Bo Gus, and then Steve Plah said take. And then we had a question about Stillwater. Susie at 45, another question about Stillwater. Steve Plah said missing persons. Warlord 68, and then Henry's Choice said take missing persons. And I think Henry's Choice asked about it first, and then price on Big Moose. Big Moose is sealed, $39.99. Patrick asked about that. And then Jason Widener said sold, and he asked about Stillwater. That sold to Jason Widener. And then Michael asked how much Big Moose. I must have not said the price on that. And so Henry's Choice, you do get the missing persons. All right. Now there's 2 auctions going. Warlord is at 78, and Susie and the Banshees is at 50. And 3 people asked about Johnny Big Moose Walker. It is a sealed original from 1970. Also, Johnny J in the Hitman Nuclear Hayride is an 86 Rockabilly sealed, $24.99. And My Rockin' Soul, Jimmy McCracklin, $19.99. I was not yanking your chain about Japanese, but it's stuff we've already shown, so it's at the bottom of the rotation. Because if I put that stuff back up, it's going to be just low starts, and we have a lot of other stuff to get to. So if I get to them tonight, if not, Paul will run them tomorrow. But I have a full crate of new stuff over here. All that stuff we had, we've already shown it at least once. There's no new Japanese. It was just going to be price reductions. All right, here's an auction that didn't get paid for. Here's an auction that didn't get paid for, and this is Dayglow Abortions. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. I have a price here on a sticky note that somebody paid for it the last time. I'm going to start it less. Now, before anybody asks, I've lost all the original notes because it sold. I threw away the sticky note, and somebody didn't pay for it, so now I don't have the pressing or anything. It looks original. I'm pretty sure it is. It's on Toxic Shock, and that's a $45 start. That's a $45 start. That's now going up for bid. So I'm just going to say it's called Dayglow Abortions. It's no condition notes. I don't have any other information on it. Warlord had a bid for 80. Susie has a bid for 53, 55, and Warlord 85. Next is Boogie Woogie. I'm not saying we're not going to do those Japanese pressings tonight because we may need them later tonight. But right now, I have other stuff to get to. James Booker is $14.99. Also, Richard and Linda Thompson's Sunny Vista. Richard and Linda Thompson is $19.99. Gang of Four, Songs of the Free. Gang of Four is $29.99. Once More, Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton, a 1970 Hollywood, $24.99. And Frank Sinatra with the Tommy Dorsey Orchestra, $14.99. I do sometimes, I just accidentally, I'll leave them over here. I usually leave them here or here, and I try to stick them back on there. A lot of times they are on there, but unfortunately I forget sometimes, and then I get them mixed up, and we're going so fast. But like tonight, about half of them I've stuck them on there, but it's just me trying to remember. But yeah, sometimes I do keep them on there. Okay. And then Travis Wade wants Gang of Four, and Brittany Willie got Frank Sinatra. Okay, those are all sold. Final call on Dayglow Abortions. This last sold for $53. It last sold for $53. $45 start on that. All right. Yeah, a lot of people like that. That way they don't have to look it all up. That's another reason if we have to resell stuff people didn't pay for, especially auctions, guess what we have to do? We have to look all that back up on Discogs again if we lost the original information. So this already sold, didn't get paid for. I'm not going to take time to look it back up again. I'm just going to sell it as is. So, but yeah, I try to leave them on there if I can, because I know y'all probably want that, because we've already took up, Paul and Lauren John's already done all the time to research it all to figure out what it is the first time. So it really helps y'all narrow it down, because some people's like, I don't even know how to look this up. I'm like, I know, it's complicated on some of them. Jason Jones has Warlord for $86. Rico Lorenzini, you're out. Rico Lorenzini, you're out. Jason has it for $86. And then Susie is at $60 of Thomas Hujar, and Thomas is out. And let's run through these one more time very quickly. Let's run through these one more time very quickly. And the first auction we have here is Chick Corea Electric Band in shrink, $14.99. Vikings Invasion Volume 1, $74.99. Also, we had Cameo, Rachel Sweet, Rush 2112 still available, $54.99. Still got the Long Riders, the Screaming Blue Messiahs, Weather Report, Chad Atkins, New York Dolls. If you need a price, let me know. Michael Obrick wants Style Councils and something. He put Style Council and, I know he wants the Style Council. Sell that to Michael Obrick. There's the Beach Boys, the Crusaders, the Gods, spelled with a Z, Mike Reno and Moxie, Armitage Shanks, Tiger, Bamboo, Tony and Terry, the Commodores, Johnny Big Moose Walker, Sealed, Johnny and the Hitmen, Jimmy McCracklin, James Booger, Boogie and Woogie, the Richard Limsa Thompson, and Porter and Dolly. All right, and then Travis Wade, you get the Susie and the Banshees for $60. And if anybody wants Dayglow Abortions, it's a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. It's a no bid. It last sold for $53. Now it's a $45 buy it now if anybody wants that. With a nice picture there of Nancy and Ronald Reagan. That's now up for buy it now. And I'll put up a new auction right now. This is a gold stamp promo of the album Bullet Boys. Bullet Boys is a 1988 U.S. Allied. It's a gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this record. So there is no white label promo of this record. This is in VG Plus condition, and it's a $25 start. VG Plus condition, $25 start. This is Bullet Boys. It has the original on her sleeve, gold stamp promo with cover, and that is Bullet Boys, a $25 start. Bullet Boys is a $25 start. I'm going to put that right there. Ooh, don't want to drop Ronald Reagan. And let's go through a new crate. I have more new stuff to go through right now. And if you're just joining us, that's what we're doing tonight. We've got nothing but new vintage and pre-owned stuff all night long, and then essentially a whole selection of auctions. That's what we're doing. And let's jump ship, and let's do a let's jump ship, and Laura says literally three check condition. Okay, let's go through this crate. Laura's got us some really cool pre-owned, sealed, near mint stuff, etc., and just a few check condition records. And then we'll go back over here to this stuff. So always great stuff, and all these crates that they mark. Let's go ahead and go through this one. And Jason and Rico are still having a war for Warlord. The high bid right now on Warlord is Jason at 90, and Bullet Boys has an opening bid of 30. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. We are live streaming tonight. We'll be here again tomorrow, and we're having two shows again on Sunday. Two shows again on Sunday. All right, let's go back to some of the new stuff. Stevie Ray Vaughan was requested, and I think that was Live Alive. I think that's what was requested, which this is an original. This is a 1986 US with no condition notes. Tiger, I think, was $19.99. And this is Stevie Ray Vaughan, Live Alive. This is a $35 start. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan. There's one LP. There's two LP. Nice gatefold. And this is a $35 start. A request for Kiss Love Gun. Is there such thing in here? I hadn't even seen that. It must be back here in the back. Kiss Love Gun. It's the very last auction of the bin, of course. Okay, I'll get that on deck. The Kiss Army is on standby for a Kiss auction, as usual. All right, and then Penny said she wants Tiger from the last bin. The record of Ronald Reagan was Day Glow Abortions. It did not get a bid. It last sold for $53. It was in a non-payment bin. It's a $45 buy it now. And Tiger is sold to Penny Conaway. All right. So, first thing we have here is let me figure out where they're at. The big question is where they're at on Warlord, because Jason and Rico have a war, like I said. Rico has it for 93. It is back to Jason, and he says out. All right, so this is sold to Rico Lorenzini for $93. Rico gets Warlord for $93. That's gone. The high bid on Bullet Boys, I'm about to tell you right now, Jamie just bid 36. I think that's correct. Yep, that just came in. Jamie's at 36. It's a gold stamp promo VG Plus copy. Gold stamp promo VG Plus copy. And then I put up Stevie Ray Vaughan, which already has bids for $55. And then I'll show Day Glow Abortions again. This is a $45 buy it now. It has the original on her sleeve. It's on Toxic Shock. Final call for a buy it now, $45. It last sold at auction for $53. Some of y'all may have been bidding on it. I guarantee at least one person probably watching was bidding on that originally. Let me go ahead and set this crate over here. I have filled up a full crate. And let's go ahead and start trying to fill up another. And then 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 another. All right. We have The Roots, Game Theory. The Roots is a 2006 U.S. Press VG Plus condition, $34.99. The Roots, VG Plus, $34.99. Love Forever Changes. Love is VG Plus, $54.99. A 1967 U.S. Terre Haute. And Laura has a note here, a must-have. VG Plus, $54.99. Love Forever Changes. Also, we have After Robots, BLK JKS. This is experimental indie rock. EX condition, $11.99. That's the genre. We have the Garth Brooks album collection, $49.99 sealed. This is 7 LPs and 7 CDs. No Fences, The Chase, In Pieces, Fresh Horses, and Triple Live. Garth Brooks is sealed, $49.99 on that. I have one available. I usually sell those immediately because it's the only way you can get Garth Brooks' music. He has nothing in print with our distributors. He has nothing in print with our distributors. And of course, you can't stream his music. He's very weird about his music. Okay, now, back up to the top, we had Bullet Boys. I did say a bid. Where did I get to? I said Jamie 36. Stevie Ray Vaughan is was an 86 original. 86 original, Gatefold 2 LP, VG Plus cover, and no condition notes on the vinyl. And then we had Bullet Boys at 40, 38, 38. Stevie Ray Vaughan 60. Stevie Ray Vaughan 60. Bullet Boys 40. Bullet Boys 42, 42, 42. 41, 45. Bullet Boys 43. Bullet Boys 50. And then Derek Lepper put GN. And GN was for, I'm assuming for Garth Brooks. Is that right, Derek? You put GN. Okay, so yeah, Derek got Garth Brooks. And then Rob Fordham, you were second. Derek was claiming again, even though he messed up again. And then Debbie was third. And then we have Bullet Boys at 51. So Bullet Boys is at $51. And Stevie Ray Vaughan is at 60 with George Scher. Just for clarifications, and this is a U.S. original, no condition notes, $60. And Bullet Boys just got a new bid for $51. That's where we're at on all those. I'll put up something new in just a second. First, we have 9 Inch Nails, not the actual events. This is sealed 9 Inch Nails, $19.99. Russian Roland Kirk, Blackness. Roland Kirk is a Vinyl Me Please, limited to 1,000, numbered on clear vinyl with black smoke, unopened, $19.99. We have John Craigie, The Apocalypse is Over. John Craigie. This is on pearl marbled vinyl, but it's honestly just tan. $19.99. Laura says it's supposed to be pearl marble, but it's honestly just tan. $19.99. Matt Barnhill, you're first to Roland Kirk. Matt Barnhill, that's sold to you. And U2, The Joshua Tree 30th Anniversary, Red Hill Mining Towel 2017 mix. This is a 2017 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 7,000 with a special limited edition book. It's numbered $24.99 on that. Hattori Hanzo on 9 Inch Nails. Bullet Boys has a new bid. And oh my goodness, I was reaching for Stevie Ray Vaughan and it just got a bid for $61. Stevie Ray Vaughan just got a bid for $61. Our next auction is Kiss Love Gun. Kiss is a 1977 U.S. Terre Haute. It is a U.S. original love gun. However, it does not have the gun, but it does have the original inner sleeve. It's in VG condition with cover damage, a $25 start. VG vinyl and cover damage, $25 start on that. Next, we have Debbie Winston getting the U2. Donna was second. Bullet Boys has a new bid. Stevie Ray Vaughan has a new bid. Stevie Ray Vaughan has a new bid. Kiss has a new bid. And Bullet Boys is at $53 with Sheldon. Sheldon has Bullet Boys for $53. Zebra, $24.99. No condition notes on Zebra. Original under sleeve, $24.99 on that. Also, we have Bob Dylan, Rough and Rowdy, sealed on Go Vinyl. Rough and Rowdy Ways, I should say. Sealed, $19.99. And Blondie, Auto American. Blondie is sealed, or excuse me, in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Blondie's in shrink wrap with hop sticker, not sealed. Original on her sleeve, $29.99 on that. Also, we have Phineas Newborn Jr. Here is Phineas. That's a Vinyl Me Please exclusive in mono. Appears unopened, $19.99. And PJ Harvey, The Peel Sessions, 91 to 2004. And that is sealed for $14.99. Let's pause there and say that Stevie Ray Vaughan was at 66 with Thomas Ujar. James Goggin bid 25 on Kiss. Bullet Boys got a new bid for 55. Bullet Boys had a bid for 55. Stevie Ray Vaughan at 67. Donna got Bob Dylan. Dylan sold to Donna. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 68. Sheldon Bergenhire picking up the very nice Blondie. Chris Knapp on PJ Harvey. W.V. Mounty, 2nd. Hattori Hanzo, 3rd. We also have House of LSGRV, a 2024 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 1,000 on yellow vinyl, sealed, $14.99. Sealed, $14.99. And we have Roy Gallagher, live in San Diego, 74. Roy Gallagher is a Record Store Day exclusive, sealed, just $24.99. So Bullet Boys is now at $56. Penny's out. Sheldon has it for $56. Stevie Ray Vaughan still at $68 with Thomas. Brittany, let me know if you want back in. And only one bid on Kiss Love Gun. I already did a final call on that. Nobody else bid. James has had it for 3 minutes. I'm selling it for $25. Michael Nath picking up the sealed Roy Gallagher. That's sold to Michael Nath. That's gone. Also, Chicano Batman, Freedom is Free. Orange vinyl, sealed. Chicano Batman, that's $19.99. Also, we have the Water Boys, This Is the Sea. This is the fast version featuring Tom Verlaine. A 2023 Record Store Day, limited to 1,500. This features Tom Verlaine from the band Television, sealed, $9.99. Hattori Hanzo on Phineas Newborn. That is sold to Hattori Hanzo. And we have Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, The Howl Sessions, 2006, a 2012 Record Store Day exclusive, $34.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan is officially sold to Thomas Sujar for $68. Thomas, that's sold to you for $68. And we have Bullet Boys sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $56. All right, let's put that right here. That's sold to Sheldon Bergenhire. It's time for all kinds of new auctions to go up right this moment. Let's put up some new auctions right this moment. Let me go over here and see what I have in the bin. Now, I mentioned some stuff that didn't get paid for, like the Misfits and the Stones and Rat and a Kiss record and a Bowie and a Van Halen. I'm going to go ahead and do the Van Halen from the non-payment stuff, and I'm also going to pull up the Warlock has done really good lately, which is, once again, got to listen to it. Last couple nights I said I'm going to listen to it. I haven't. I usually end up listening to stuff that I'm test playing or stuff from my personal collection, and I never got around to probably getting to this. Let me check on this Van Halen. I see what it sold for the last time, and I think it was a no bid. Buy it now, which it's a really nice copy. It is OG OU812. Van Halen is a $45 start. Van Halen's a $45 start. There's the LP. There's the inner sleeve, and then there's the cover. Van Halen, OU812, that is a $45 start. $45 start, and that is appears, everything looks like to me, a U.S. original. And then here's Warlock, Hellbound. And this is a 1985 German press, a limited edition, and it includes the poster. It's an 85 German press, limited edition. Wow, that's very nice vinyl. On Vertigo, a beautiful German pressing, original inner sleeve. Here's the Warlock poster. Very cool. That is a $35 start. And then there's the inner sleeve, and then there's the cover. All right. Now, we have Acclaim, Paul Oakley on Water Boys. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Still got Black Rebel Motorcycle Club there. And we have Arctic Monkeys, Royal Albert Hall. Arctic Monkeys is clear vinyl with poster, appears unopened, $29.99. That's Arctic Monkeys. We have Lee Fields, Let's Get a Groove On. Lee Fields is a 2020 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 5,000 on green splatter, sealed, $14.99. Also, this is Heartless Bastards, A Beautiful Life, signed by front woman Erica Winterstorm, appears unopened, $24.99, post-signing. Okay, so Warlock had bids for $35, $40, $45. Tommy Flowers on Lee Fields, that's sold to Tommy Flowers. As of right now, Van Halen does not have a bid for $45, going twice, going 3 times. And we have Night Beats, Sonic Bloom. Night Beats is a 2020 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 1,000 on green vinyl, sealed. That's $19.99. And, I hate this band's name, Phosphorescent. Yes, Phosphorescent. C'est la vie, sealed, $14.99. And Sugar's quintessential debut album companion EP, Sugar, Copper Blue. That is sealed, $19.99. And We have Boogaloo Joe Jones, No Way. That's a Vinyl Please exclusive, $24.99. We have Van Halen. David F. says he's in on Van Halen at $45. Van Halen is a U.S. original, yes. David Baber put S. And I'm assuming that's for something. Maybe Sugar, is that right? And then is Sugar an original? Sugar is sealed 2012, 2LP, 92. Sugar says Sugar's quintessential debut album and companion EP, remastered on 2 LPs, includes full download of the records, B-sides, and a complete 92 live show. Evidently, it's not. I don't think so. It definitely is a reissue. All right, let me go ahead and get a third auction going, and that is going to be, we have some more Stevie Ray Vaughan. I think they're music on vinyl pressings, but I'm going to go ahead and at least try to get one up and rolling. So first thing is this. We have, give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to stretch. Y'all probably didn't want to hear all that. I had to do a lot of stretching. Okay. And first thing is first. We have up at the top, we had Warlock and Van Halen up for bid. And Warlock got bids for 35, 40, 45, and then 55, then 57. And then David F. did bid 45 on Van Halen, and it is a U.S. original. And then Curtis asked if it was an original, and it is. Then David Baber got Sugar, and then Warlock 60. And then Dan, you were second asking about Sugar. Jeff Brindley's out on Warlock. David did get Sugar. And we have Travis Wade was next. Van Halen has a new bid for 46. And we have Back Against the Wall, a tribute to Pink Floyd's The Wall, sealed on red vinyl, $29.99. This is Pink Floyd tribute, The Wall, $29.99. All right. So just for clarification, Warlock is now moving to a final call. This is called Hellbound, and it's an 85 German press, limited edition with poster and inner sleeve, and it's nice. And the high bid on this is Hiram Aponte at $60. Van Halen just got a new bid with Curtis, I think for $50. So Thomas, he put CCH, but I'm not for sure. Some of the artists, we have Rick Wakeman, Keith Emerson, Chris Squire. Oh, it's a Pink Floyd tribute, progressive rock icons. It's all progressive rock people. Rick Wakeman, Keith Emerson, Chris Squire, Ian Anderson, Steve Howe, Alan White, Robbie Krager, Tommy Shaw, Glenn Hughes, Steve Morse, John Wetton, Elliot Easton, Jeff Downs, Steve Burkhardt, Steve Luthiker, both from Toto, Adrian Ballou, Tony Levin, well, Ronnie Montrose, Tony Kaye. This is an all-star lineup. Billy Sherwood. Yes, Jason, if you want that, let me know. If not, then Danny wants it. This is going to be sold to somebody. Jason Widener says he'll take it. Danny, you were second. All right, now I think Curtis is maybe bidding on Van Halen. He put CCH, which is very close to VH. I'm not for sure, but right now Thomas has it for $48, and Warlock is officially sold. Warlock is officially sold to Hiram Ponte for $60. All right, and then condition on Van Halen. There is no condition notes on the vinyl, and the cover is VG++ with the original inner sleeve. All right. Let's move that down one. And posters. Yeah, let's see what I have here. I have, we sold one of these last night. Here's my last one. This is a $75 start. This is the, speaking of Yes, the Royal Fair Tour. Yes, Asia, John Lodge and Carl Palmer, St. Augustine Amphitheater, 2019, and this is numbered 60 of 80. Numbered 60 of 80, the Royal Fair Tour. Yes, Asia, John Lodge and Carl Palmer. I've seen this tour. Very good stuff. $75 start on that. I'm going to lay it right there. That will come shipped to you rolled in tube. And then our next auction is Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather, which is a limited edition. 300, and this is on the numbered colored vinyl. Now these should still be in print on the black vinyl, but the numbered colored are for sure out of print. This is on colored vinyl, and this is an expanded edition with bonus tracks. This is an expanded edition with bonus tracks. $45 start. It's numbered, and by the way, this poster is really cool. See that? It almost has like a foil to it, almost like spot gloss. These posters I've shown tonight so far, they're really well-made prints. See kind of the spot gloss? And of course that is Roger Dean artwork. If you're a Yes fan, very cool. There's the Emerson, Lake and Palmer bird. There's some of the Roger Dean stuff. Very cool. $75 start on that. All right, now Stevie Ray Vaughan has bids and Van Halen still getting bids. $75 on the poster. I'm just going to read these titles one more time. And then we got new vintage, and new vintage. That's pretty much all we're going to be doing. And then we'll try to get in some discount bins. But we have a boucoodle of new vintage. And I don't know if y'all know what a boucoodle is, but a boucoodle is a lot of stuff. And I think there's still 3 crates back here from the night before, 2 crates up here from tonight. That's a lot. And we still got plenty of auctions to run through. So very quickly, let me recap these. We have the Roots Game Theory. The Roots is in VG Plus condition, $34.99. Love Forever Changes. Love is a VG Plus copy, $54.99. A 67 US Terre Haute, a must-have. Also, we have, I think it's called, well, it says BLKJKS. I'm not sure how that's supposed to be read. After Robots, EX Edition, $11.99. Experimental Indie Rock. John Craigie, The Apocalypse is Over, $19.99. By the way, Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $60 with Michael Nath. Van Halen's at $65. And a final call to get a bid in on the poster for $75. Richard Yeager wants Love. That's a must-have. That's gone. Zebra is $24.99. No condition notes on Zebra. Very clean copy. This was called House of LSGRV, $14.99 sealed. House of LSRGV, $14.99 sealed. Chicano Batman, Freedom is Free, orange vinyl sealed, $19.99. Black Rebel Motorcycle Club was $34.99, a 2012 Record Store Day exclusive. Also, Arctic Monkeys, Royal Albert Hall. Arctic Monkeys is $29.99. Kim Johnson on Zebra. Thank you, Kim Johnson. That's so to you. This was Heartless Bastards, A Beautiful Life, and it's signed $24.99. Are we done on Stevie Ray Vaughan? I was waiting for a couple people to say out, but they haven't. Michael has it for $60, and now Van Halen has a new bid for $66. David F., you're out. Next is Sonic Bloom. That's $19.99. It's sealed. We have Phosphorescent. That is sealed for $14.99. And Boogaloo Joe Jones, Vinyl Me Please from Prestige, $24.99. Vinyl Me Please, $24.99. If anybody wants to Yes, Asia, John Lodge of the Moody Blues, and Carl Palmer of Emerson, Lake and Palmer poster, that is a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now. Patrick Lear wants Boogaloo. Patrick, that's so to you. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Michael Nath for $60. And Thomas Ujar, you've been outbid on Van Halen. If anybody else wants anything left in that bin, they're right here behind me. Let's go ahead and grab a new crate. I'm going to step over here and get this one out of the cart. And let's go through a new crate of new stuff right now. A new crate of new stuff. I love new crates of new stuff. I have not looked through these in my life, but I already see 2 artists that were very popular from the last bin. Let me take a quick flip through here from very interesting stuff in here. Very interesting stuff. Let's go ahead and go through this bin right here. So new vintage stuff, and let's hit it. Never shown before. If you tune in every night to Collectco, we're going to have brand new vintage stuff every single night. Every single night. All right. And they're still bidding on Van Halen. Here are, I'm about to put these away one more time. Here's the cassettes that have not sold. Dio, Sacred Heart, Bad Brain, Spirit Electricity, Ludacris, Immaculate Deception, Leeway, and Excel. Those are all $10. Those have not sold yet. And there's only like 2 more, and then the rest are all Bad Brains. That's just stuff that was non-payment. Let me clear up my sticky notes a little bit. Michael Nath said, wow, because he just got a great deal on the Stevie Ray Vaughan. let me clear up my sticky note department here. These are the ones that didn't get tagged for auction, so sorry for those that. I'm going to try my best to put them back on. I'm going to try my best to put them back on there, so if it ever happens again, we'll know what's going on. And I'll go ahead and show this single cassette here. This is Jimi Hendrix, $10. Jimi Hendrix, $10. Did you do pre-orders tonight? Pre-orders tonight. Pre-orders tonight. There was one crate of new vinyl. There was one crate of new vinyl, and there was not really any pre-orders. Most of the pre-orders came in yesterday. The new releases, all the new releases came in for this week. All the new releases already had come in. Tonight was just a spillover crate, really. And the new stuff for next week will be here on Monday. Okay. And then David F. gets the Van Halen for $70. David F., $70. All right. And then Claymore on BB, and that was the Bad Brains cassette. Okay? That's sold to Claymore. And then we have Jimi Hendrix for $10. That is a new one I have not shown tonight. Jimi Hendrix for $10. Are You Experienced, his first album. We have new auctions going up right now, which is a Misfits record. I'm going to pull something back here from the back, known as Blackmore's Night, and something from the front that looks like Maximum Rock and Roll. Sounds interesting. Let's do them. First thing is Misfits. Cuts from the Crypt. A $35 start. This one luckily still had the tag on it. This is a 2022 German reissue, $25 start. Let's do it for a $25 start. A 2022 German reissue, an unofficial release. Tracks 1 through 6 are for Mars Attacks demo sessions. Track 10 is a demo version, and track 17 is a live recording. $25 start on the Misfits. Cuts from the Crypt. It's a 2022 bootleg on black vinyl. That's going up for a $25 start. Blackmore's Nights, Winter Carols. Blackmore's Nights is a 2022 European reissue on white vinyl with the original inner sleeve. Let's go ahead and do that one for a $45 start. Blackmore's Night, Winter Carols, limited edition white vinyl 2LP. And we have Maximum Rock and Roll presents Not So Quiet on the Western Front. This is a 1982 US, a $30 start. An 82 US, $30 start on that. 82 US, $30 start. Those three auctions are now all up for bid. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of water before we go through this crate of new vintage and pre-owned. If you just joined us, let me go ahead and get a V8 too before I get ensconced in these new vintage arrivals. Before we get rolling here, just want to let everybody know it is Friday night. We are live at Collectco, and yes, we are selling records. If you did not realize that, then you probably don't watch too often then. Because yes, we are selling records. I am actually going to get a monster out of the fridge. I'm about to show a whole stack of Bad Brains cassettes that are going to be $10 each. And we're about to go through new vintage stuff. And here's the agenda for tonight. I've got auctions. I've got new stuff to show all night long. And then we'll probably at least do some kind of discount bin or maybe more. And then we'll see what the nighttime holds. Whether we don't do posters or do posters, who knows? I have no idea. We'll usually do something. I'll show something late tonight. 20 Hits by Patsy Cline, $19.99. 20 Hits by Patsy Cline, $19.99. We also have Commodore's Midnight Magic. This is $14.99. Commodore's Midnight Magic, $14.99. It's a Condition, Romeo Void. Romeo Void is $19.99. Alonzo wants Patsy Cline. That's sold to Alonzo. War, the Music Band 2, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. And Katie Webster has the Blues. Katie Webster is a 1979 press and sealed, $29.99. Travis Wade wants Romeo Void. So let's update this. The Misfits does not have a bid. Looking for a $25 start. It last sold for $35. It does not have a bid for $25. Blackmore's Night does not have a bid. And Blackmore's Night was a $45 start. Winter Carols. And then Maximum Rock and Roll got bids for $30, $30, $30, $38. Thomas has it for $45. Thomas has it for $45. And Katie Webster sold to Michael Nath. Thank you. We have the Water Boys. This is the C. The Water Boys is $39.99. The Water Boys is $39.99. Also, Heaven 17. This is a Gold Stamp promo for $19.99. The Screaming Blue Messiahs, Totally Religious, $19.99. Gold Stamp promo. And this is $24.99. This is Fetchin' Bones Monster. Fetchin' Bones Monster. Heaven 17, sold to Travis Wade. Travis racking up on the 80s as usual. And Tony OK, America. Tony OK is $14.99. Maximum Rock and Roll is sold for $45 to Thomas Sujar. Nobody bid on Blackmore's Night. It's a $45 buy it now. Nobody bid on the Misfits. It's a $25 buy it now. And from earlier tonight, the Day Glow Abortions is a $45 buy it now, which is a punk record. Flash in the Pan is $14.99. Flash in the Pan. And Michael Franks, previously unavailable. Michael Franks is $12.99. Michael Ruttman on MF, which may have been a buy it now. Blackmore Nights is sold to Ed Riviere for $45. I can't believe a Misfit slipped through without a bid. That's concerning. Michael Ruttman got it for $25, and that's still available for $45. Next is the Long Riders, 10-5-60. The Long Riders is $14.99. And the Fabulous Poodles, Mirror Stars. This is on pink vinyl. It's an original on pink vinyl. The Fabulous Poodles, $19.99. Wow, that's a bright pink. That hurt my retina. Okay, let me go ahead and put up some new auctions. And the next new auctions are going to be Rat. And then let's go ahead and pull out this Jack Star's Burning Star. And I'll go ahead and pull out Kiss Animalize for our next few auctions here. All right, I'm about to crack open this monster. But first, here's Rat out of the cellar. This is going to be a $45 start. Let's see what version we have. This was a U.S. Club, no condition notes, U.S. Club, EX Plus or better, Rat out of the cellar. And this is going to be a $45 start. Rat, that's going up for bid. We have Jack Star's Burning Star, Rock the American Way. 1985 U.S. It does have a corner clip. Frowny face. It's still in shrink. Smiley face. A $20 start. Jack Star's Burning Star. And then we have Kiss Animalize. Kiss Animalize is an 84 U.S. Pitman. It has a weird Frankenstein inner sleeve. That is weird. Either way, the vinyl is EX. It's a 56 press. $30 start on Kiss. All right, and then David F. wants the Commodores, Midnight Magic. That is sold to David F. That was from the first record in the bin. Commodores, the Night Shift. Commodore's Night Shift is $14.99. Bill Monroe, Bluegrass Special, and his Bluegrass Boys. Bill Monroe is $12.99. MCA Records, Bill Monroe. Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Crazy. Also, we had the Best of Porter Wagner, $12.99 on the Best of Porter Wagner. Hank Williams, Rare Tracks and Radio Cuts, $24.99 on Hank Williams. Richard Thompson, Strict Tempo, Traditional and Modern Tunes for All Occasions, $24.99 on Richard Thompson. And the Montezuma's Revenge, First Run, 1976, $14.99. As of right now, no bid on Rat, no bid on Jack Starr, no bid on Kiss. Brent offered $35 on Day Glow. The only problem with that is that was a non-payment auction, and the last time we sold it, it brought 53. So that's why I reduced it to 45. It already sold at one time for 53, but not technically because we didn't get paid. But Brent, if you want it, I'll do $40 on it. It is a nice copy, and best of what everything I've looked at it, it is an original. It is an original. All right. And then here is a new Funko. For those that's been collecting this entire set, we have the 5th and final one tonight. We have that's a cool one, Bride of Frankenstein. I have the 5th and final one tonight, part of the Universal Monster series, Bride of Frankenstein. Bride of Frankenstein. I have the 5th and final one here. Bride of Frankenstein. I've got 3 of them. Let me check the other box. Let me check the other box, and then I have 2 other new Funkos as well. But for those that's been buying the Creature, the Wolfman, Dracula, etc., there's what we have. All right, and there's 3 of them. Okay, so first, let's go back to the top, and Donna put BM, and BM was for Bill Monroe. That's sold to Donna. David F. wants the other Commodores. Brent Robley said sold on Day Glow Abortions for $40. Sell that to Brent for $40. And Curtis Marachi does want a Bride of Frankenstein. Curtis, thank you. That's sold to you. That leaves a Bride and a Bride. I'm going to put Bride and Bride over here. And we have, what was Kiss? Kiss was a copy of Animalize. It was an 83 original. It has an odd inner sleeve. The vinyl was EX or better, VG Plus cover, and a Wolfman. I've got you on a waiting list for Wolfman. I don't have Wolfman, but I got you on a waiting list. And then next is Katie Webster's My Sexy Red Negligee. That is sealed from 1982, $29.99 on Katie Webster. That's a sealed copy. Bali y Gauche con los Diplomáticos. That is a Latin pop album. $19.99 on that. War, original motion picture soundtrack, Youngblood. That's $24.99. George Sherrill and Katie Webster, Michael Knaff second. We have Lala Brooks and the Crystals. That was 2013 sealed, $24.99. Snoopy versus the Red Baron and other novelty tunes, $14.99. The Waterboys is 1988, $34.99. And Robbie Rocks, Do What I Do, a 1980 Canadian New Wave, $14.99. All right, guess what? All 3 auctions are buy it nows. Rat is an original club, VG Plus cover, no condition notes. $45 buy it now on Rat. That's what it sold for the last time. Jack Starr's Burning Star, 1985, $20 buy it now. And then Kiss is a $30 buy it now. No bids on any of those. They're all buy it nows. And that's an 84 US odd inner sleeve EX vinyl. Michael Ruttman's going to pick up the Rat for $45. That's sold. That leaves Kiss and Jack Starr. I'll put up some new stuff in 1 second. First, here's Kris Kringle. Kris Kringle's a 93 UK Garage, $24.99. James Goggin gets the Kiss for $30. That just leaves Jack Starr for $20. New auctions going up right now. Some kind of David Bowie bootleg, I think, that didn't get paid for. This may be official. I don't really know. But it's going to be a $45 start. I've got a Stevie Ray Vaughan here. And let's pull, let's see what this stuff is. The Flashpoint, maybe. Let's see what this is. Tangerine Dream. These look like pretty interesting items. First thing first is, there's Kris Kringle. And let me show 2 more records out of here. Byther Smith and the Night Riders, House Fire, an 88 Chicago Blues, $19.99. And the Bongos, Drums Along the Hudson, the Bongos, $19.99. Derek Clark says, Jack Starr is a killer album from the Virgin Steel guitarist. Jack Starr, that was the guitarist for Virgin Steel. Thank you for the info there, Derek, our Canadian pal. Flashpoint, Tangerine Dream, a 1984 UK picture disc, VG Plus condition. This is the full album. a $15 start. Very cool. Flashpoint picture disc by Tangerine Dream. Jason Widener said he put in a claim for Jack Starr. Really? It didn't come through? Oh, yeah, it did. It did. Jason Widener, Starr. That sold to Jason Widener for $20. My bad. And then Michael Nath on BS for Byther Smith. Sorry, Jason. Flashpoint's a $15 start. Stevie Ray Vaughan is a 2016. This is an exclusive remaster from Music on Vinyl. This is In Step. In Step. $35 start. That assumed or appears unopened. And then we have David Bowie. Is It Any Wonder? David Bowie is sealed. Is It Any Wonder? Don't recall seeing that before. $45 start on David Bowie. That's going up for bid. No condition notes on the water. There's 2 Waterboys albums in here. It has a sticker on the cover that needs to be removed. It's an 88 US original with original on the sleeve. Yes, nice vinyl. $34.99. And Tom Petty, original album, full album, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough, $34.99. Okay, I'm going to show some posters. They're all buy it nows. I've been kind of putting them up one at a time. We've sold a couple, I think. But let me show you the ones that have showed originally, and then I'm going to do new stuff. Thomas Hujar on Tom Petty. But first, here are the Bad Brains cassettes. Now, you cannot comment Bad Brains, but you can comment the name of the album. These all are $10 each, and we have Rock for Light, The Youth Are Getting Restless, Eye Against Eye, another Rock for Light, Quickness, Live, and Human Rights. That's all $10. Those are all Bad Brains cassettes, $10. And those are all buy it nows. Now, Danny, you were second on Tom Petty. Stevie Ray Vaughan has a new bid for $40. And Tangerine Dream has one bid for $15. Those are final calls. Now, first thing we have is this poster is available for $75. The Royal Fair Tour. Yes, Asia, John Lodge, and Carl Palmer. It's very nice, $75. Jason Isbell and Sheryl Crow with Waxahachie. That is $75. And then Henry Rollins. I've got 3 of these. Ponte Vedra Concert Hall. Henry Rollins is $55. And then we have the Black Keys, Mumford & Sons, Lord Huron. It was like a small festival. That's a $75 buy it now. Those have been shown tonight. Those are all right over there. Larger one's $75, the smaller one's $55. Brent said all Bad Brains, $50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now the problem with that is Andy says charge. Clay wanted rock, and Andy wants human rights. Now, Brent, what I'll do, you were technically first. I'll take out 1 rock for light, which means, because that's a duplicate, and I'll sell you those 5 for $10 each. If not, then I'm going to sell Andy charge, and I'm going to sell Clay rock, and then Andy wants human rights. So, if you want those, but they're $10 each. They're $10 each. Okay. Okay, so first we have Andy McLean gets charged in. Andy McLean gets charged. And that was right here. That was this one. So Andy McLean gets charged. And then Clay Moore wants rock for light. That's sold to Clay Moore. Well, Clay Moore, which one do you want? Left or right? I don't know which one's OG or which one's older. Clay Moore, you let me know which one you want, the one on the left or the one on the right. And then, Andy McLean, you got the human, you did get the human rights charge. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 41.43. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan, 45. Okay. And Clay Moore says he wants both. Clay Moore gets those for $10. So he wants both of those, $10 and $10. Okay? And so that leaves Live, Quickness, Eye Against Eye, and The Youth Are Getting Restless. $10, $10, $10, $10. And the other one claimed from earlier was, are you experienced? Are you experienced? David Bowie is a buy it now for $45. David Bowie is a buy it now for $45. Is it any wonder? That is sealed. No bid on that. Stevie Ray Vaughan is a final call to Greg for $45 because Donna went out. And Flashpoint only got one bid for $15. And this is sold now for $15. And this is sold for $15 to Richard Yeager. All right. And then Brent Ribley wants Jimi Hendrix for $10. And Clay Moore wants Bad Brains Eye Against Eye. That's sold. And then Oso Adventure wants the David Bowie for $45. And I saw a claim for the Waterboys. Give me 1 second for that. Jason Anderson thinks the Vols are getting beat tomorrow. Well, that is highly unlikely, but we'll see what the outcome is. David Bowie is sold for $45 to Oso Adventure. And then we have the Waterboys, which was Fisherman's Blues. And this is sold to Tom Dearlove. Tom Dearlove, that's sold to you. Thank you. Okay, now we have Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is sold to Greg Lee for $45. And then from all those non-payment cassettes, here is what's left. Here is what's left for $10 each. Dio, Ludacris, Leeway, Excel, Bad Brains, and Bad Brains. I'm going to keep all those right back there. Here is an extra Frankenstein, and Michael Jackson is a new Funko. That's a new Michael Jackson. So new Michael Jackson Funko, and then that is my last Frankenstein, which just came in today. So Frankenstein and Michael Jackson. And I have extra Michael Jacksons, by the way. Those are available. Also in the poster department, there's 2 more Jason Isbells. I've actually got 3 of those. Debbie Winstead wants a Michael Jackson. Let's put up some more LPs for auction. This is sold to Debbie Winstead. That is gone. And let's put up some new auctions. Paul will be doing the show tomorrow. I'm going to give him a quota on how many records he has to sell, because I am worried to death over this game tomorrow. I probably won't. I never hardly sleep anyways, but this thing will definitely keep me awake. I'll be pacing the floors. I'll be all worked up and nervous. I don't guess I'm going out there unless I buy a plane ticket tonight. I don't guess I'm going to Oklahoma unless I literally buy a plane ticket tonight. The bongos is sold to Chris Baycheck, and he said never mind on the bongos, okay? And do you think you'll go to Tennessee and Arkansas? I have no idea yet. I think we are, but I don't really know. I have no idea, but I don't really know. Here's our next auction, 2015 European. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Sky is Crying. This is a $35 start. Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Sky is Crying. That's a $35 start. It appears unopened. It's a music on vinyl press. Tattooed Love Boys, Bleeding Hearts and Needle Marks. That is a $89 US, a Gold Stamp promo. That's a $25 start. And we have Duran Duran Rio. Duran Duran is an $82 US Carrollton. This is a Columbia Club with the original on her sleeve. That's an EX $30 start. EX $30 start. Sherry Darnell wants a Jason Isbell poster. Thank you, Sherry. That's sold to you. These will come shipped rolled in a tube. Let me show a couple more. These are $55 buy it nows. $55 buy it nows. We have Billy Bob Thornton and the Box Masters, Ponte Vedra Concert Hall. That is a numbered print, 56 to 70. And I've got 2 drive-by truckers with Lydia Lovelace at Ponte Vedra Concert Hall. These are numbered to 70, number 7 and number 9. Drive-by truckers, that's $55. Drive-by truckers, $55. And these are original concert posters. And there's Billy Bob Thornton and the Box Masters. Those are $55 on that. There's a real good chance I'll go to Arkansas. The only reason I'm not in Oklahoma right now is because half of our Vols traveling crew, because we've been to every game so far, half of our crew are in weddings. 2 of them are in weddings, and that left just like me and Tanner, and we just decided we're going to stay at home base and watch it. I mean, if you're going to go to Oklahoma and watch a football game, that's going to cost you, what, $1,500? I mean, plane ticket, the ticket, lodging and a rental car, $1,500 to watch the game, or watch it from home tomorrow for free. Although we do a lot of traveling. I don't mind traveling to watch the Vols at all. We always travel to watch the Vols. I mean, we're going to be going to Georgia if we're undefeated. I'm most likely, and of course we have season tickets. So we have season tickets to Knoxville. So, but yeah, it's game day. It's that's an expensive game tomorrow. Game day's there. It's the biggest game of the Saturday matchups, and it's going to really determine the outcome for both of those teams the rest of the year, really. So, did somebody claim a cassette? I don't think I pulled it at Excel. Yeah, Andy McLean wanted Excel. Andy, Excel was sold to you. I don't think I officially pulled that yet. And we sold his bail. All right, Stevie Ray Vaughan has a bid for 37, Tattoo 27, and Stevie Ray Vaughan 37. Here we go. But yeah, I'll be locked in, believe me. So, I never did open this rehab. We have a brand new crate here of new stuff from Laura. We still got 4, counting this one, and there's one on the way. 4 more crates of vintage stuff to go through. It's 10:15. 4 more crates of vintage stuff to go through. Amazing. The Vols should win, but according to Las Vegas and I've done all the research on the money. The money says, money line says Vols will win. They're taking more there to pay out to the people taking Oklahoma for sure. All right. Here we go. One new poster. Adam Lambert. $75 buy it now. Adam Lambert at the St. Augustine Amphitheater, May 4th, 2022. It's a numbered print, 74 of 90. Adam Lambert is $75. Very cool poster. These are very well made prints. All right, new arrivals. Let's go through them. We have Michael Jackson, Bad, VG Condition, and Original, $19.99. Michael Jackson, Bad, with the original under sleeve, $19.99 on that. Sesame Street Fever, VG Condition, $17.99. VG Condition, $17.99 for Sesame Street Fever. Savoy Brown, Looking In. Savoy Brown is in VG Condition, $9.99 on Savoy Brown. Danny Thomason on Michael Jackson. That's sold to Danny Thomason. Jimmy Cliff, The Harder They Come. Jimmy Cliff is in VG Condition, $17.99. Jimmy Cliff, The Harder They Come. Paul Stevens on Sesame Street Fever. Those are both sold. Blackberry Smoke, live from Capricorn Sound Studios on blue vinyl. VG, $17.99. Greg Lee on Savoy Brown. That's sold to Greg Lee. Thin Lizzy Rocker, 71 to 74. EX, not bad vinyl whatsoever. It is a corner clip. It has a promo corner clip and some writing. $27.99 though on that. All right. And then Curtis Marachi on BB for Blackberry Smoke. That's sold to Curtis Marachi. Also, UFO Obsession is VG Plus, $11.99. Angela, you were second on Blackberry Smoke. And Tom Petty, live, Pack of the Plantation, VG Plus, $24.99. All right, Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Donna for $37. Tattoo is sold to Jason Widener for $27. Curtis got Duran Duran for $25. Those are all sold, sold, and sold. All right, we have BB, BS, Blackberry, and Jason. I already sold Duran Duran. Chad, I got Michael Jackson for the two said bad. MJ, bad. MJ, let's see. Jason Anderson put bad. Oh, I thought you were correct in one of your comments earlier about football. Gotcha. So Michael Jackson is sold to Jason Anderson. He put bad. So Jason did get Michael Jackson. Danny, you were second. Danny, he did get that one. That's sold to Jason Anderson. Also, we have Yes Fragile, VG Plus Condition, $11.99. And Would You Believe, Billy Nichols. This is EX Edition, $27.99. And Brownsville Station, School Punks. Brownsville Station is EX Edition, $9.99. It has a promo sticker and KHDX radio station call letters. That was at a radio station. EX Edition, $9.99. I do have chicken foot. Let me get it out of the bin here. I have some Sammy Hagar stuff here that's pretty cool. Let me get my other device so I can start, because we're getting into a little bit of some stuff here that I don't have all the notes on. But give me 1 second and we will get the notes on it. And we'll put some of this up for auction. This is, yeah, this isn't cheap. The last time this sold, it sold for $144. It was sealed and it was overseas. And then one sold for $115. So this is chicken foot. It's called LV. There's 4 for sale. They're all overseas in France, Australia, Germany. And the cheapest one you could get right now, I'm going to match that, but it's opened. So they start at $50 in France, open. And then there's one in Germany. It's going to cost you $111 plus 25 German, so 30. So the one in Germany sealed is going to cost you $150 if you want to buy that from Notkin Records. So I'm going to start this one at half off. This is sealed. That's below all market prices. This is a limited edition and hand-numbered copy of Chicken Foot LV, or I guess that's 55, maybe 55 because of Sammy Hagar. L for 50, V for 5. I bet that means 55. Chicken Foot sealed, $75 start, limited and numbered 69 of 1,000, and that is well below all market listings right now on that one. $75 start, Chicken Foot. All right, and then we have How's the Cover on Yes. Yes, the top seam was split. Top seam is completely split on Yes. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. It's a Presswell copy, $11.99. Next is EX Edition, $27.99. This was the Black Angels Passover. The Black Angels Passover. Also, Bitch, Damnation Alley. That's the very first Metal Blade record. EX Edition, $11.99. That's Metal Blade MBR002. I think that's the very first thing they came out on that label. Except maybe for a Metal Massacre. Maybe Bitch was the first artist that came out on Metal Blade. EX $33.99. Next auction is Duran Duran, and I'm also going to put up an album called Thrasher. All right, so Chicken Foot is a $75 start. We have Duran Duran, 7 in the Ragged Tiger. This is an 83 US Gloversville press with the original inner sleeve. EX, it's a $30 start. Duran Duran is an EX edition. It's got the original inner sleeve. It's a $30 start. And then we have Thrasher. Thrasher is an 85 US. It also has the original inner sleeve. Thrasher is on the Green Combat label. It's called Super Session 85. We're going to start that for just $20. Thrasher. All right, so Jason Widener first on BITCH. That's sold to Jason Widener. Danny Thomason was second. Edwin Riviera. Oh, actually, Edwin second, Danny third, but it goes to Jason Widener. We have Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards, EX Edition, $17.99, and the Rolling Stones, Black and Blue. The Rolling Stones is an EX Edition, $27.99. Flash Gordon soundtrack, EX Edition, $33.99. EX Edition, $33.99. And we have Thin Lizzy, Jailbreak, nice. A 76 US, that's an original. Terre Haute, EX Edition, $37.99. That's an OG. The boys are back in town. All right, I'm going to do Chicken Foot, a final call. A final call because I have it well below market price right now at a $75 start. So I'm going to give it one more chance. Chicken Foot. And if you're unfamiliar, that's Sammy Hagar's band, also with Joe Satriani and, let's see here. Does Jason Bonham play? Michael Anthony of Van Halen, Sammy Hagar, Joe Satriani, and, well, no, it's not Jason Bonham. I don't know who plays drums on that one. But that is a $75 start. Brian Reynolds is in. Maybe it is maybe it is Jason Bonham. Okay, and then Thrasher has a bid, and we have Oh So Adventure getting Thin Lizzy. Oh So Adventure got Thin Lizzy. Okay, and we have next Jerry Garcia Band, Cats Under the Stars. This is $44.99. It's sealed, numbered and unopened, $44.99. Now, from here back, those were check condition, and now the rest of these are either going to be sealed or non-check condition records. And if you're tuning in, we're doing new arrivals right now on Friday night. Here's our next poster for a $75 buy it now. It's Chris Young with special guest Mitchell Tenpenny. Really cool print. It is numbered to 90, 78 of 90. Really good print from Ponte Vedra Beach, St. Augustine. This is actually St. Augustine Theater. $75 buy it now on that. All right, so just for clarification now, Chickenfoot did get a bid with Brian Reynolds for $75. Andy bid $20 on Thrasher. Oso Adventure got Tom Petty. And then Brian Reynolds says, I'll take the bait. So he did bid. And then we have Greg Lee, you were second on Thin Lizzy. Chickenfoot got another $75 bid. So David, you tied Brian. Thrasher got a new bid for $25. And then John Dorsey gets Jerry Garcia. Edwin, we've already sold Thin Lizzy. Thrasher has new bids and Chickenfoot has new bids. Ooh, Robert Plant. I should have put this up for auction. Fate of Nations. $64.99 on Robert Plant. Fate of Nations sealed. That original is very hard to get, and it was reissued for Record Store Day, and they only did 1,000 of them. $64.99 on Robert Plant. Fate of Nations. And Community Inn, Goodbye June. Green vinyl with guitar pick. Wow, a guitar pick. $17.99. Tony Murphy picking up the Robert Plant. Tony, that is so weird. You're the first person that came to mind. I think maybe because we've talked about that before. It's been maybe like 2 years ago, but that is so to you. And Thrasher is at $30. And we have Emptiness, Nothing But the Hole. Emptiness is $24.99. Now, the Duran Duran did not get a bid, right? Duran Duran, Chad, you said I claimed Tom Petty was for Thin Lizzy. Yes, Oso got Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. Thrasher, Duran Duran is a $30 buy it now. Let me double check. But yeah, no one bid. Duran Duran is a $30 buy it now. It's an 83 US Gloversville, original sleeve EX vinyl. That's a buy it now. That's OG, essentially OG Duran Duran there. All right. So, yeah, Robert Plant, all those later. I know something, the Page and Plants, walking into Clarksdale, no quarter, I would beg for those to be reissued. Like, please. I've only ever had a couple of them ever. I've got them in my collection, but I'm like, man, when's the last time we've had one? We've bought hundreds of thousands of albums, and I think I've had one this year of each, maybe. I don't know if I've even had them this year. Walking into Clarksdale and no quarter, those Page and Plant albums, desperately needs to be in reissue. Thomas Bishop got Duran Duran. All right. And we have Totally Exploited. This is a 1984 UK press, $29.99. Now, let's clarify these auctions, because if this Chickenfoot does well, I've got some more Hagar-related stuff tucked away back here behind me. And we have Chickenfoot. Rob Fordham on $80. Rob Fordham, $80 on Chickenfoot. Everybody else is out. It is sealed. And then Thrasher is a US. It's an 85 US Green Combat. There is a drill hole on the cover. The vinyl's EX, and it does have the original inner sleeve. We started that at 20. Brent K has it for 30. Brent K has it for 30. All right. And then we have no Firehouse, but Brooks, the Bon Jovis came in tonight. Or they came in yesterday. The Bon Jovi Greatest Hits, those came in tonight. Okay, here's another poster. $75 buy it now. I thought this one's really cool. An Evening with Peter Frampton. Never Say Never Tour. St. Augustine Amphitheater. June 28th. Peter Frampton is $75. $75. An Evening with Peter Frampton. $75 on that. And those are numbered prints. These will come shipped rolled in a tube. Beautiful poster. They'll come shipped rolled in a tube. Very high quality. And they're numbered 77 of 90, 75 of 90. And I've got two, 75 and 77. Okay, moving on. MC5 back in the USA on clear vinyl. That's part of that Atlantic 75th anniversary celebration. Wild. You can see right through it. Back in the USA, MC5, $24.99. Betsy. Betsy is $33.99. Betsy, that's on Enigma Records, $33.99. And Thin Lizzy Chinatown, nice. Thin Lizzy Chinatown, $34.99. Original under sleeve on that. And we have Hyundai Weg Johnny Bikini Zone. That's a rockabilly album, sealed, $9.99. All right, so Thrasher is sold to Brent K for $30. And where is Chickenfoot? Chickenfoot was just about to be sold. Chickenfoot was a final call. Rob Fordham has had it now for 5 minutes, 5.5 minutes at $80. It is sealed. Greg Lee on Thin Lizzy and Oh So Adventure, you're second. Thin Lizzy albums, always desirable. We never just can get enough of them. And this is Face to Face, $9.99, Face to Face, self-titled. We have filled up another bin for tonight, so let me set these right over here. Chipping away at a lot of great merchandise tonight. Let's start trying to fill up another bin. We hadn't even done a recap yet. We hadn't even done a discount bin yet. We hadn't even got through the new stuff yet. And if you're new, you could hop on anytime. $7 in limited shipping. We sell every night here. Sunday, great shows coming up on Sunday. We're going to do comics and toys again, and then sports cards and memorabilia, along with coins, silver, and gold. All right. Thin Lizzy, vinyl me, please. I will, but I unfortunately think we're not going to be able to get any more. Excuse me. I don't think we're going to be able to get any more of those, but I will put your name down anyway. Chickenfoot is sold to Rob Fordham for $80. So put Brian Reynolds on the vinyl me, please. Let's get new auctions going, but first we have Earthless. Earthless is sealed, $24.99. All right, let's get some new auctions going. Still got a few things here from the non-payment pile. And we have Pandemonium and X. Let me grab something here from the surprise bin. And the surprise bin may be another Chickenfoot, and it is. And I think this is the very desirable one here. Let's check it right here. Chickenfoot is sealed. This is a 2014 repress, sealed, $35 start. Chickenfoot, sealed, $35 start, 2LP. Also, we have Pandemonium, Heavy Metal Soldiers. Pandemonium, Heavy Metal Soldiers. A 1983 US press on Metal Blade. It is on Metal Blade with the insert, VG condition, a $15 start. An 83 US with insert, $15 start. And X, More Fun in the New World. X is an 83 US Allied. It has the original inner sleeve, but it's fused inside of the cover. So the inner sleeve is stuck inside of the cover. VG condition, $15 start on X. Jeremiah Stasich first to Earthless. Joshua, you're second. Pandemonium has a bid, and so does Chickenfoot. We have Polyphemus, I think. Polyphemus is $9.99. Pandemonium has bids for $15, $20, Chickenfoot $40. Queen, Sheer Heart Attack. This is a nice looking copy with an insert. Queen, that's the first label too. $34.99 on that. And we have Decade Dickerson, Echo Sonic Eldorado. That is sealed for $19.99, Decade Dickerson. We have the Dirt Bombs, Ooey Gooey Chewy Kablooey. The Dirt Bombs is Ben Blackwell, co-founder of Third Man Records, plays drums on this record. Kind of looks like an Archie's type thing going on. That's $19.99 on the Dirt Bombs. And the Starlighters, Stomp Kiddin'. The Starlighters is sealed, $14.99. George Sherry picking up the Queen. Give me 1 second, David, and I'll check out the Japanese leftovers. We have Jungle Fever, $9.99 on that. And we have Black Sabbath, Mob Rules. This is sealed. That's a great price compared to what they cost new retail. And that one is still sealed, $39.99 on Mob Rules. A sealed copy. Sealed copy on that. Let me figure out where those have got to, David. And while I'm over here, I'm going to grab the other. The problem will be trying to figure out where they've got shifted to. That will be the biggest issue. If I can figure out maybe where those have ended up. There's also a Psychedelic Furs album over here that was supposed to be auctioned. First glance, I don't see them, David. I'll come back and revisit. But I think the Stevie Wonder sold last night. I think it was the Woman in Red soundtrack, and I'm almost positive it got grabbed. So, all right. First thing we need to do is update all 3 auctions before I go any further. Let me update all 3 auctions, and I'm going to stretch before I do that. I know it's late, but if you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. Make sure you followed our page and subscribed over on YouTube. Y'all know the drill by now. I'm in the process of stretching my legs. Now I'm standing back up. And we have Chicken Foot, Pandemonium, and X all up for bid. And Chicken Foot was sealed. And I have Aaron Civic, Rob Fordham at $45. I've got Rob Fordham at $45. And then I had Pandemonium. Pandemonium just got a new bid with Jason Widener for $15. And then X didn't get a bid. It's a $15 buy it now. X is a $15 buy it now. And it is an 83 US VG condition. Okay, now the first thing, we sold Earthless. Angela Lewis wants Community Inn by Goodbye June. This is sold to Angela Lewis. I missed that earlier. George Scherer got Queen. How much is Dirt Bombs and Decky? Bo Gus, Dirt Bombs $19.99. And Decky, Bo Gus was sealed $19.99. And then Brian Reynolds got Mob Rules. Pandemonium $27. Chris Knapp got X for $15. Chicken Foot $50. Pandemonium $30. All right. And Bo Gus, just let me know if you want those. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap. And I've already got the other crate over here next to me and our next auction. And our next auction is the Psychedelic Furs. This is called Forever Now, and this is a nice copy, a gold stamp promo, a $35 start. $35 start, Psychedelic Furs Forever Now. Very nice, 3.5 on that. Bo Gus takes Dirt Bombs and Decky Dickerson. Those are sold to Bo Gus and Bo Gus. Thank you and thank you. Next is our quick recap of this bin so we can get into new stuff. Jimmy Cliff, The Harder They Come. Jimmy Cliff is VG condition, $17.99. Thin Lizzy, Rocker. Thin Lizzy is an EX edition, $27.99 on Thin Lizzy Rocker. We have UFO Obsession. UFO is in VG Plus condition, $11.99. Tom Petty is still available. Tom Petty, Pack Up the Plantation, a 2LP live original, VG Plus, $34.99. And would you believe Billy Nichols? That's EX edition, $27.99, numbered on the back to 1,000. Chicken Foot is now at 55 of Rob Fordham. Pandemonium is a final call. Danny Thomason has it for $20. Jason Widener has it for $30. Danny, you're out. So is everybody else. The Pandemonium's at $30, and the Psychedelic Furs does have an opening bid of $35. Chicken Foot's now at $60. Todd Kilgore got UFO. Todd gets UFO. The Thin Lizzy is a compilation of tracks from their first few albums. So it's technically got a promo cut corner. It does have some writing on the cover. The vinyl's nice. EX, $27.99. Chicken Foot's at $65. Brownsville Station School Punks, EX edition, $9.99. Yes, Fragile. There is some cover damage along the top. Vinyl's VG Plus, $11.99. I'll be the roundabout. South Side of the Sky. We have the Black Angels, EX edition, $21.99. A 2021 US repress. Also, Psychedelic Furs is a final call to Thomas Clark for $35. Uriah Heep, Demons and Wizards, EX edition, $17.99. Chris Knapp wants BS. That was for Brownsville Station. Danny Thomason was second. The Stones, Black and Blue, EX edition, $27.99. Original on her sleeve. Joshua wants Black Angels. That's sold to Joshua Cross. We have Flash Gordon. That's the original soundtrack by Queen. Flash. Aha. It has the original on her sleeve. EX edition, $33.99. Chicken Foot's at 71. Chicken Foot's at 71. Pandemonium, Jason Widener's out. Danny has it for $32. Next is Emptiness, Nothing But the Hole. Emptiness looks like metal. I don't know though. It definitely has the type of font. I don't know a lot about that. This Mona Lisa looking chick has 4 eyes. $24.99. We have Totally Exploited. I'm kind of surprised that's still here. It's definitely a compilation in 84 UK. Totally Exploited, $29.99. MC5 is still available. That's a remaster Atlantic 75th Anniversary clear vinyl, $24.99. Betsy's still available, $33.99. Hyundai Weg Johnny, however that's pronounced, Bikini Zone. That was sealed. That's a Rockabilly album, $9.99. We had Face to Face for $9.99. Also, Polyphemus was $9.99. And the last two was the Starlighters, sealed for $14.99. And Jungle Fever is $9.99. Psychedelic Furs is sold for $35. That's sold to Thomas Clark. Nice pickup there, Thomas. That's sold to you for $35. Pandemonium is sold to sold to Danny for $32. And now Chickenfoot has a new bid, $75. Bo Gus wants the Starlighters. Bo Gus, that is sold to you. All right. Rachel says, if no one buys Flash Gordon, I'm going to be mad. I have no money to spend, but that's the best movie soundtrack of all time. So somebody should buy that in honor of Rachel. Jungle is sold to Chris Knapp. I don't have any Aerosmith cassettes. I do not. The only cassettes I didn't do new cassettes. I did cassettes that people didn't pay for. Chickenfoot's a final call to Rob for $75. It's time for new auctions, and it's time for a new crate. We're still showing new stuff. Still showing new stuff. I got another crate right here from John of nothing but vintage new arrivals that have never been shown before. Vintage new arrivals, and guess what? There's another one coming after this, and then another one coming after this, and then there's another crate after that, and then there's another crate after that. And then Chickenfoot is sold to Rob Fordham for $75. And we have new auctions going up right now. And then we're going to put up other new stuff. And then we've got more going after that. There's Chickenfoot. That's sold for $75. Let me show the last couple posters I had over here. I also have an Humphreys McGee poster. This is $75. Magic City Hippies, the St. Augustine Amphitheater. They're numbered prints, 69 and 70 of 80. Humphreys McGee is $75. I have those if anybody wants one. Those will come shipped rolled in a tube. How about another Chickenfoot? I have another one here. I think this is Chickenfoot 2. I don't know if I've ever seen this one. Let me do a quick Discogs entry on this. Chickenfoot 2 is also sealed, and it's going up for auction. And wow, so last sold on this was $81, and it was sealed. There's some for sale in the United States. They're open, though. This is sealed. Sealed ones start at $100. Sealed ones start at $100. This one's sealed. How about a $65 start? This is sealed. Chickenfoot 2 or 3? Chickenfoot 3. Chickenfoot 3. Sealed. $65 start. It's on red vinyl. Last one sold for $81.72. Chickenfoot. Sealed. $65 start. More Hagar. Let's also put up this Accept album. And I have an Ozzy picture disc. Here's our next 3 auctions going up right now. And we have Accept, Staying Alive. And that's what it sold for last time. Accept is a 2 LP live music on vinyl pressing in Osaka, Japan. Accept is unopened, and it's a $35 start. We'll re-auction this. This didn't get paid for. Accept is a $35 start. And we have Ozzy. This is the 2020 European Picture Disc. Limited edition. A $35 start on Ozzy. $35 start. There's one side. There's the other. That's Ordinary Man. No condition notes. It's in the original plastic sleeve with a sticker. Ozzy picture disc is a $35 start. $35 start on that. All right. New arrivals, never shown before. Chickenfoot is sealed. Red vinyl, 2011, sealed. Rob Fordham is in. Below market price for sure. Accept is a $35 start. And then Ozzy is a what did I just say on Ozzy? Ozzy was a $35 start. Ozzy was a $35. So there we have it. All right, new vintage arrivals, never shown before. Let's see what we have in here. First is Trouble in Mind, Fats Domino. Fats is in shrink, and these are non-check condition. So all these LPs are EX Plus or better. EX Plus or better. Fats is $9.99. Cry Like a Baby, the box tops. Great stuff there. Box tops, $24.99. Cry Like a Baby. Also, we have Is It Love, Celia Black, $19.99. It's in shrink with a promo marked mono copy from Capitol, $19.99. Tommy Flowers on Fats Domino. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. Next is Box of Frogs, Strange Land. Box of Frogs is ex-members of the Yardbirds. Gold stamp promo, $19.99 on Box of Frogs. I've never seen that one before. They have another one that I've seen a lot. David Bowie. Bowie Now, a 78 promo, $49.99. A white label promo, David Bowie Now, $49.99. And the Beach Boys Light Album in shrink, $19.99. Patty K on Box of Frogs. That's sold to Patty K. Johnny Green and the Green Men, 7 Over from Mars. A 77 Funk Soul album, $14.99. So just for clarification, Chickenfoot has one bid for $65, sealed, final call. Accept has no bids, $35 start, no bid. Ozzy has one bid with Brian Reynolds, $35. Final call on the bookends, looking for a starting bid on Accept. The Best of the Band, $29.99. No condition notes. Classic stuff there. Also, we have Brian Call on Johnny Green. Brian Call got Johnny Green. George Scherer second on Johnny Green. And we have Liz Damon's Orient Express. Liz Damon is $14.99. Liz Damon's Orient Express. The Count, Count Basie, $19.99. On Verve, Black Label, very nice, $19.99. Chickenfoot has a new bid for $69. So Rob Fordham, you've been outbid. The Long Tall Texans. This is an 87 UK rockabilly. Long Tall Texans is $19.99. The Survivors, Worse Than Perfect. The Survivors is an 88 Australian alternate rock, $19.99. Chester and Lester, gold stamp promo and shrink. Les Paul and Chet Atkins, $14.99. And the Del Rios, Drunk Again. This is $14.99. The Del Rios. All right, so Ozzy is sold to Brian Reynolds for $35. And if anybody wants Accept, it is a $35 buy it now. That's Accept, Staying Alive. And that last sold for $48. That's a buy it now for $35. Next is Clyde and Phyllis, a musical fantasy about the world's first guitar-playing elephant. Wow. 71 sealed, $29.99. Clyde and Phyllis, a musical fantasy about the world's first guitar-flying elephant, $29.99. Brian, you're out on Chickenfoot. Rob has it for $70. David F. wants The Band. That is sold to David F. And we have Frantic Flintstones, A Nightmare on Nervous. That is $34.99. A 1988 UK rockabilly. That is Frantic Flintstones. David Paul wants Les Paul. Chet Atkins, that's sold to David F. We have Magic Christian Music by Badfinger. Magic Christian Music is on Apple, $34.99. And Emmylou Harris, Cimarron, a 1982 South Korean press. Very unusual, $19.99 with hop sticker. Brian's out on Chickenfoot. Rob Fordham, that's sold to you for $70. Nice. I'm going to put that in a new sleeve for you right now. That is sold, and Accept is the only auction then tonight that has not sold for $35. I'm going to put that right over there. I'm going to show 2 more records, then 2 new auctions. Stack, Above All, a 1997 numbered. This is Garage Stack. It's $39.99, and the Classics 4. I don't say Mamas and Papas, because if I do, people think it's a Mamas and Papas album. The artist is Classics 4. This is $12.99. $12.99. Do you have Rush Clockwork Angel? I do have Rush Clockwork Angel. I will show it to you if you want to see it. Just let me know. Our next auction is going to be a sealed picture disc and Nita Strauss. And let's go ahead and pull something else out of the sealed Sammy Hagar collection here. And we have what? This looks interesting here. Let me grab this one, do a quick search on it, and figure out what we have. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Give me 1 second, please. Okay, I'm back. So, first is Voivod. This is a Voivod picture disc. It's a 2018 Record Store Day exclusive. They did 2,000, and this is sealed. Voivod picture disc. And I'm trying to figure out what it's called. I've been looking at it all night off and on. Voivod Rot. I'm just going to call it Voivod. Maybe it's self-titled. Voivod is a $20 start. And then we have Nita Strauss, The Call of the Void. Nita Strauss is a 2023 US orange, magenta, and blue melt colored vinyl. It appears unopened. Nita Strauss is a $25 start. The Call of the Void. And then here's this Sammy Hagar album here, which is called Sammy Hagar and the Circle. Sammy Hagar and the Circle. Let me see what I can find out about it right quick. Sammy Hagar and the Circle. And Sammy Hagar and the Circle is sealed. It's a 2019, and that's a $20 start. Sammy Hagar and the Circle, sealed, $20 start on that. So Voivod, Nita, and Sammy Hagar. Let me pause there. There was new vinyl. The first thing we'll recap tonight is tonight's new vinyl. There was one crate. There's about a half of a crate left. But yes, I will show that. I got 2 box sets I'll grab over here. While I'm grabbing this one for Jimmy, I'll grab another one and show y'all some box sets we have here. First thing is Rush Clockwork Angels Tour. 5 LPs on 180 gram vinyl. Sealed box set. $149.99, $149.99, and we have Aerosmith, The Ultimate Greatest Hits, 4 LPs, 44 tracks, $149.99. There's 2 box sets we have in stock that are available. So I left off by saying what? We had Nita Strauss at 25, another bid for 25. Sammy Hagar at 20, 25, another bid for 25. Nita 26. Did you sell Long Tall Texans? Long Tall Texans is still available, and it was $19.99. 87 UK Rockabilly. What was the name of the Box of Frogs albums you got, Patty? The Box of Frogs album you got was called Strange Land. Strange Land. Was there ones that I had for pre-order? No. Sammy Hagar 30, Sammy Hagar 35. Vassar Clements, the Bluegrass Session. Vassar Clements is $14.99. Vassar Clements, also Roseanne Cash, King's Record Shop, $9.99 on that. And Little Johnny Christian, Somebody Called My Baby. Little Johnny Christian is a 1989 Chicago Blues, $16.99. Chicago Blues, $16.99. Penny said sold on Long Tall Texans. John Dorsey got Vassar Clements. And we have Breaking Rocks Again, Hot Rock, a 92 Holland Rockabilly. That is $14.99. Leslie Holt got Roseanne Cash. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Also, we have Get Ready for Something Else, a 1990 German Rockabilly, $24.99. Moving on. First is Voivod. Voivod is a buy it now for $20. Picture disc. No bid on Voivod. Nita Strauss. Bill Reese has it for $29. Nita Strauss was a 2023 US orange, magenta, blue melt colored vinyl, sealed. And now Sammy Hagar has a high bid with Grant Peltzer at $35. Everybody else is out. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Please stand by. I'm back. That was a quick monster break. Going through new arrivals. We have more new arrivals after this and more new arrivals after this. This is called what? It is a 2007 Korea press. Dernwin, Gypsies in the Mist. Dernwin, Gypsies in the Mist, $19.99. The Charles Napiers, Square Root of Evil. The Charles Napiers, Square Root of Evil, 2095 German. That's a surf album, $19.99. Nita's at $30 and Sammy Hagar's at $40. We also have Rockin' Lord Lee and the Outlaws, a 1989 Holland Rockabilly, $24.99. And the Dominoes, and that's a 1990 Holland Rockabilly, $27.99. $27.99. Let me visit the Friday Night Auction bin. The Friday Night Auction bin has a very interesting single in here. Let's see what's going on with this. Thank you, Laura, for the caricatures on the sticky notes. Always nice. Friday Night Auctions. Look at the little smiley face there. See, we just don't get content like that from Paul. Paul, I need you to really step up your game on the sticky notes. Look at that. We get little notes and little doodles from Laura. We just don't get that kind of content from Paul. All right, here's a 12-inch single. This is called Relentless, featuring 644. Let's get effed up. Fat Man Records. It is a 96 US press sealed, a $15 start. Let's get effed up. That is sealed for a $15 start. Now, we have the Dominoes, and I left off by saying Sammy Hagar was at 40, 41. Bill Reese went out on Nita, so Nita Strauss is the final call for 30. Sammy Hagar 40, 41, 45. And we have Eddie Harris, high voltage. Eddie Harris is a 69 German press, $26.99. Man, I just hopped on, and you're dogging me in front of all my friends. Yeah, I am, because we don't get, look at these little doodles Laura leaves us. Little smiley face and a tongue sticking out. We just don't get content like that from you, and honestly, I'm quite disappointed, so you've got to step up your game. Plus, Paul has a quota tomorrow night. I hope y'all can tune in, because Paul has to sell at least 30 crates tomorrow. Now, on a really rocking night, I'll sell like 6 or 8. Paul's got to sell 30 crates tomorrow night. So I hope everybody's on and watching, because if we don't sell 30 crates, I am closing the store. It's over. We're done. So y'all better tune in and buy the heck out of stuff, okay? Back up at the top, we have Sammy Hagar at $45. We had Sammy Hagar at $48. And we have the Beach Boys, 15 big ones, in shrink wrap with gatefold, in shrink wrap, $19.99 on the Beach Boys. Ronnie Hawkins, the Hawk and the Rock, Dwayne Johnson, live in the UK, $19.99. That's an 82 Canadian pressing. What do we have here? This looks like something Paul would listen to. The Pedals, Parathelon. This is a 92 folk rock album for $29.99. Also, Flying Saucers, the Rocking Sandy Ford, a 91 UK rockabilly album signed. This guy signed this, $39.99 on that. And The Spin, Lonely Max and Other Discourses on the Goddess of Love, a 90 alternate rock, $14.99. Look at all these positive comments about Paul. Paul rocks. Paul does a good job. Paul's the GOAT. Paul's better than you, Chad. Paul's better. See, this is the kind of stuff I just can't handle. Chad's starting to get upset. Nita Strauss. Nita Strauss is sold, and this is gone to Todd Kilgore for $30. Sammy Hagar is out with Grant Peltzer. Edwin Riviera has that for $48, final call. And if anybody wants, let's get effed up. If anybody wants that, that's a $15 buy it now. Let's get effed up. Voivod is $20 and Accept is $35. That's the only auctions that I have not shown. Brian Reynolds says, yes, he'll take it. Okay. Brian Reynolds says he'll take it for $15. All of a sudden, I just got a craving for pizza. I don't know why. Okay. Sammy Hagar. And we have Trackside Blues, the Brunning Sunflower Band. This is an 83 Italian, $26.99, and Perry Leopard. Wow. Now, things get weird if John's leaving me notes. Perry Leopard and the Experimental in Metaphysics. A 95 UK, $99.99. Let's take a look at this. If John's having to leave me notes, first of all, this jacket weighs... This jacket is made like concrete blocks, made out of concrete blocks or something. Look at this jacket. This is 900 grams of cardboard. That could survive a nuclear explosion. Perry Leopold. I think I said leopard. How about Leopold? Experiment in Metaphysics. Experiment in Metaphysics. $99.99. $99.99. We have Accept Info. Accept is a non-payment. It last sold at auction for $48. This is Accept, a 2 LP live sealed music on vinyl press for $35. Sammy Hagar is officially sold. It's time for new auctions. I'm chipping away at the Sammy Hagar stuff behind me and Pearl Jam. We hadn't done a Pearl Jam yet, though. Ed Riviera got that for $48. Ed Riviera got that for $48. $48. And Alonzo says he'll take Cassette for $35. All right, so Kelly, you were second, and then Alonzo, and then Riviera. Yeah, I put that up earlier, and no one bid on it. Those other three people must not have been watching. So there you go. There's the information on Perry Leopold, which is this right here. Let me look it up right quick. Yeah, here's the originals. Here's the originals. Perry Leopold, Experiment, if April would stop bothering me. Perry Leopold, Experiment in Metaphysics. This is one for sale for $1,481. So there's one for sale. This is Perry Leopold, Experiment in Metaphysics. This is one for sale for $1,481.48. And it looks like the last sold in fair condition. Fair condition. That's very low grade, by the way. Fair condition. The last nice one, VG, sold for $1,400. So this is a $1,000 record. This is a $1,000 record if you want an original. This is a 95 UK reissue for $99.99. So it's a private press. It's self-released. It's a private press, psychedelic folk, world country, psychedelic folk. They only made 300. They only made 300 in 1970. So if you want to get an original, it's going to cost you over $1,500 right now. If you want an original, it's going to cost you over $1,500. That is a 95 UK reissue, which those aren't cheap either. I mean, they've sold for as much as $125. But yeah, not a cheap record whatsoever. And I bet there's not many for sale in the United States. Japan, Switzerland, Greece, United Kingdom. Yeah, there's only one VG Plus copy in the United States. So there we have it. So yeah, that's a rare record. Goodness gracious, I better see what April is. She is like... Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have David F. wants the Beach Boys. That is sold to David F. David F., thank you. That's sold to you. And I'm going to let her know we're talking about her right now. Reflection Audience. This is Reflection Audience Nostalgia. This is Germany, Prague, $12.99. When my phone's getting blown up at this time of night, that usually means I think something's wrong. So, the Pine Hill Haints, God, the Devil, and the Two by the Gate. That's a 2000 country punk album, $26.99 on that. And Revolutionary Army of the Infant Jesus, the Gift of Tears. What a name. The Revolutionary Army of the Infant Jesus, the Gift of Tears. An 87 UK electronic album, $99.99. $99.99. What was the name of this one? The Pine Hill Haints. That's something you don't hear every day. Haint. Also, we have Taken Time to Listen, Skating. Taken Time to Listen, Skating, 78 UK, $34.99. $34.99. All right, and then Robert Tomick wants the Pine Hill Haints. That's so to Robert Tomick, thank you. We have Bobby Markin, Strokin, parts 1 and 2. And that's sealed. That's a disco record, $14.99 on that. The Amos Garrett, Doug Sam, Glenn Taylor Band, live in Japan. A 91 French copy, sealed. $39.99. Amos Garrett, Doug Sam, and Gene Taylor, live in Japan, sealed. $39.99. Melvin L. Rock Bottom, Lunatic Boogie, and this is an 85 Sweden Rockabilly, $19.99. And Jacqueline, or Jacqueline, Jacqueline, 2005 Italian, $29.99. I'll say something out loud, and I'm like, whoop, that's not right, or that I know that didn't sound right. $29.99. Okay, back to auctions. We're almost done with all the advertised auctions. This took us all night long, but I have a really cool looking Sammy Hagar record here. This is a red vinyl UK pressing, and I think this is something OG. Take a look at this. Live Sammy Hagar, loud and clear. This is in a red vinyl. This is a UK Capital. A UK Capital pressing with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is superb. There's Sammy Hagar, loud and clear. And this is a Garrett Lofthouse. Yeah, this is a UK. I never really have seen this before. Probably because it's from the UK. $20 start on that. $20 start on Sammy Hagar. And then let me visit the last of the non-payment auctions. And then, which is, well, I'll go ahead and just show this for a bite now because we still got these in stock. No reason to auction this. These are still in stock. This is a Aussie unofficial. We have these in stock for $36.99. We was going to start it for $25 or $30, but they're buy it nows. It's a red vinyl. It is the FM, well, yeah, this one's colored vinyl. This is live in Montreal with Randy Rhoads, $36.99. I should have another copy somewhere. Let's see here. Yeah, here's another one. See, we still got them in stock, $36.99. So I've got two of these available. It's Aussie Live of Randy Rhoads, $36.99. Flying High Again, I Don't Know, Crazy Train, Believer, Mr. Crowley, Suicide Solution, Revelation, Still Away, Drum Solo, and then he ends with Paranoid. Finish with my woman because she couldn't help me with my mind. Sammy Hagar has bids for $25, $25, and $30. And then here is those last two singles. We've already sold two, I think, tonight. This is on Combat, White Pigs. White Pigs. This is an 86 US EX. The debut EP from Combat Bootcamp Series, White Pigs. And there's 3 tracks. Let's see what's going on here. 3 tracks. EX Edition, $15 start. 6 tracks. It's an EP, 6-track EP. And this is how it came. It kind of looks like a single, but it's actually a 6-track EP from Combat, White Pigs. That's going up for bid. So that's a $15 start. Kevin Crowd wants an Aussie. We'll give him that one for $36.99. Let's also give Sherry Darnell one for $36.99. And that reminds me, I saw a new release in here. I forgot we had some left. Where are they? I have new, this came out last Friday, and they're back ordered. One distributor had them back ordered, and this was the new Highwaymen album. That's Johnny Cash, Waylon Jennings, Chris Christopherson, and Willie Nelson live in 1990. And I've got 2 left for $29.99. Cash, Jennings, Christopherson, Nelson. All right, we're still going through new arrivals here, and I have another crate to do after this. Next is Emmylou Harris, Blue Kentucky Girl, another South Korean press. $19.99 on that Emmylou Harris. Those are just odd to see those from that country. 123 Red Light, 1910 Fruit Gum Company, classic bubblegum rock, $14.99. So Sammy Hagar is at $45 and White Pigs is at $15. The Circle Neon, $19.99. That should be on Columbia 2i. It is $19.99 on the Circle. Shiloh, Neil Diamond, and no one has actually connected the dots. Sometimes you'll see these and people have actually connected the dots on these. $14.99. That's on his label, Bang. Very cool. I love the early Neil Diamond stuff like this. Shiloh's on here. Kentucky Woman, Cherry Cherry, that's one of his best. His cover of Monday, Monday. Solitary Man, of course, that's a great one. The original I'm a Believer, which was written by him. The original Red Red Wine, $14.99. That's good stuff there. I like early Neil Diamond classics. And we have The Wildest, Louis Prima. That looks like an early one, $9.99. Probably a black Capitol label. It's a green Capitol label. Yeah, that's early. $9.99 on Louis Prima. That's pre-Rainbow label Capitol stuff. And the London Chuck Berry Sessions is $26.99. London Chuck Berry Sessions, Gatefold, $26.99. George Sherry getting the Neil Diamond. That is sold. Brian Call. You can't go wrong with Shiloh, Cherry Cherry, Solitary Man, Kentucky Woman. Those are great songs. Those are sold to George Sherry. Brian, you're second. White Pigs only got 1 bid with Dustin Odom. Yep, Dustin Odom. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $15. That's sold to you for $15. Let's put that back in there. And we have Sammy Hagar's at $47. Sammy Hagar's at $47. And Burt Jordan, I have not pulled your 123 Red Light yet. That's sold to Burt Jordan, 123 red light. So the cap will look blue. Yeah, I guess blue, green. Let's take a look at that. So before, this was the label usually before the rainbow label. Yeah, T755. That's mono. That's a 3-digit catalog number. That's got to be in the 50s. Let's see here. That's got to be 50-something. The wildest, Louis Prima. $9.99. No condition notes. The cover's VG minus. It has seam splits and stuff, but not a bad LP for the age. That may be mid-50s. I can find out right quick. Give me 1 second. All right. I asked the price. Did you? Hold on a second. It's Flash Gordon. I asked the price on it, but it didn't show Peter Green on it. Derek. Hold on a second. On the flip, Burning Blues Band. Oh, Burning Blues Band. Did I miss something? Burning Blues Band may have Peter Green on it. Is that still in here? Hold on a second. All right. Okay, first of all, sorry, I'm at this point multitasking. Let me grab the last two auctions from the crate that was advertised. Well, these are actually non-payments. 2 of them are. And then one of them is something we made an offer. And then I'm going to tell you, we have several more Hagar albums to run through. And then in the back, we got some more of that Pearl Jam stuff that I hadn't got to from last night. Just a few, though. And that's going to be some of the other auctions while we put up other new crates. So, Flash Gordon, there's a couple questions for me to answer first, though. Let me go back up the top, and first let me tell everybody where Sammy Hagar is, which is the red vinyl UK original. And I got Burt Jordan at $48. Burt Jordan has this for $48, and it's a final call. And then Melanie Flash Gordon is still available, $33.99. And then Michael Nath, I will find that record for you. And Eddie Gutson, how much was Frantic? Give me 1 second. And I'm about to go through this bin one more time. I'm going to read titles. If anybody wants a price, let me know. Todd Kilgore has that for $50. But give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Melanie wants Flash. One second, please. Okay. Sorry. Melanie, let me get your Flash album. Melanie on Flash. Aha. Here we go. Classic. Now, let's run through this bin. Don't go anywhere, Eddie Gut, because I'll show you that record in 1 second. If you need a price, let me know. We have the box tops, because we have a whole nother crate of new stuff to go through. Celia Black, Bowie Now, Beach Boys Light Album, Liz Damon, Count Basie, The Survivors, the Del Rios, Clyde and Phyllis. Frantic Flintstones was an 88 UK rockabilly, no condition notes, $34.99. Let me pause there and say that Sammy Hagar is at 51. And then this sold, actually, you know what happened? We had it marked for $64.99. We had $65 on this back in July. Somebody offered $55. They were a new buyer, and we never did hear back from them. So this is OG Rolling Stone Some Girls. I remember this one. Very nice copy. Very nice copy. It is an original, unedited cover. And how about we just put it up for auction for $35 start? So it last sold for $55. We had $65 on it. There's the original die cut, and it's an unedited jacket. $35 start on the Rolling Stones. There's that. And there's Frantic Flintstones, if Eddie wants it. Magic Christian Music by Badfinger. Emmylou Harris, Stack, Above All. Classics 4, Little Johnny Christian, Breaking Rocks Again, Hot Rocks, Something Else, this makes more sense when I sit over here. Drowning, DRNWYN. Eddie Gutt wants the Frantic Flintstones, thank you. That's sold to Eddie Gutt. The Charles Napier, Square Root of All Evil, Rockin' Ward Lee and the Outlaws, The Dominoes, Eddie Harris, Ronnie Hawkins, The Pedals, Flying Saucers, The Spin, Trackside Blues, The Burning Sunflower Band, and yes, this is Peter Green. It has P G lead guitar, $26.99. $26.99. No condition notes on Trackside Blues, Peter Green. There's that very rare, this is a 95 UK reissue. It's $100. Original sell for over $1,000. Rolling Stones has a bid for $35. Sammy Hagar is a battle between Burt Jordan and Todd Kilgore. Michael Nath on Trackside. And yes, thank you, Derek Clark. Y'all always pay attention to Derek Clark's comments because he's always given great informational bits about deep cut stuff, who plays on it, who sings on it, who produced it, and stuff like that. I would have never known, unless I actually took the time to either A, listen to it, look at it, and read it. So that's over to Michael. Chris Kirkley second. Tracy Songer on Perry. And Perry, I remember reading that one. It was right in here, wasn't it? Perry, I think. Have I got to that one yet? Yeah, Perry. This is sold to Tracy. Oh, right here, yeah. Right here in front of me. The rare folk rock sock record, yeah. Thank you, Tracy, $99.99, which is not a bad price for a near mint minus one. We just looked up on Discogs, and originals sell for over $1,000. When I have time, when something looks unusual, I'll usually take the time. We look it up on Discogs, and we try to find out exactly what we have, because a lot of times we'll see these albums, and we don't know what they are. I've never seen them, and we'll find out that they're reissues of rare soul, rare psych, rare garage, and if you want an original, one or two things. You're going to have to spend hundreds, if not thousands of dollars, and you might have to wait like years for one to pop up. I mean, like this original record, the one that Tracy just got, there's one for sale. It's going to cost you, after conversion, over $1,500 right now. And the last nice one in the United States was 2 years ago, and before that, 2018. So they only really come up for sale about every 2, 4, or 6 years. So that's a long time to wait for a record. Like right now, if you want a copy of Led Zeppelin, you can go buy one right now. Imagine if you wanted a copy of Led Zeppelin and one only comes up for sale every 4 years. My gosh, they would sell for $10,000. That'd be insane. That would be absolutely insane. But yeah, some of these rare records, you have to be very patient. Like one may get listed every 5 years or something. That's a long time to wait for a record. And if it ever goes up for auction, like Discogs, like I've said before, Discogs is a buy it now site. If you ever see one go for auction on eBay or an auction house, it could go for $2,000, $3,000. Depends on how bad somebody wants it. This is called Reflection Audience, Revolutionary Army of Infant Jesus, Taking Time to Listen. We have Bobby Markin. We have the Amos Garrett, Doug Sam, Gene Taylor Band, Melvin L. Rockbottom, Jacqueline. We had Emmylou Harris, The Circle, Chuck Berry, if I can grab a hold of them, Chuck Berry, and Lumi Prima. All right, Michael Rudolph, you get the Stones for $35, and that's a great deal. We just took less and then less again on that record, but it's gone. And Sammy Hagar, I was waiting for Todd Kilgore. Did he say out? Todd has not set out. Bert's had this for $53 for about 3 minutes, and I've got to sell it. That's on that red vinyl. We got a whole nother crate of new stuff. I know it's late, but I want to go ahead and go through them. I got a whole nother crate of new stuff to go through, and then we'll start doing a recap. And I have officially, it's took me about 2 days. I've been like 2 crates behind for about 2 days, but I have finally got caught up, and this is the last crate of new stuff for tonight. And I think Laura is marking new stuff, but if she brings it up here, we'll probably just give that to Paul for tomorrow. And I have a feeling she's working on auctions for tomorrow for Paul too. Paul will have great new auctions for tomorrow. He'll have new buy it nows, and then he'll be doing big recaps on new vinyl. Was Jeff Beck on the box of frogs? I will look. It's already been sold. I don't know. Was Jeff Beck on that box of frogs that Patty got? It's usually Chris Dreha or Drea, Jim McCarthy. Those are and it looks like Graham Parker plays on this. Roy Gallagher, Jimmy Page. Jimmy Page plays on this one. Wow, that's a good one. I've never had seen that one before. All right, and Bert's out on Sammy Todd. It looks like your $1 bump may be doing it. Final call on that, and let's get 2 new auctions going. We're about to go through new arrivals. Now, I'm not going to re-auction this. I'm going to make it a buy it now for the last price. $66. $66 on this. And this was a Kiss promo album sampler. The buyer did not pay for it. $66. This is Peter Criss, Ace Frehley, Gene Simmons, Paul Stanley. This is the promo sampler from their solo albums. It's a 1978. We started it at $50. It sold for $66, and it's available if anybody wants it. The Kiss solo album sampler. That's a buy now. If it doesn't sell tonight, I'll give it to Paul to re-auction tomorrow. We'll put it possibly in the hot picture. Also, this record. I remember this. I guess somebody didn't pay for it. This was $85, and that's the price. It was originally $100. It's a 2000 UK acid rock, and it was called Space and Time, a compendium of the orange alabaster mushroom. And that is $85 buy it now. It was $100. Looks like we took somebody's offer and they didn't pay for it. Alonzo's going to take the Kiss for $66. I'll leave that on there. Of course, they'll probably redo that sticky. And let's go ahead and sell Sammy Hagar to Todd for $54. And I got 2 new auctions going up right now. 2 new auctions going up right now. Thank you, Alonzo, for the Kiss. That's sold. And the next auction is Pearl Jam. And this is called Live at Easy Street. Pearl Jam, and this is the 2019 Record Store Day. It's sealed Pearl Jam. It's a $30 start. Gatefold, sealed Pearl Jam. That's going up for bid live at Easy Street. And then here's one of these last 12-inch singles. This is a 1997, The Untouchable Death Row Records, OFTB, Operation from the Body, Bottom and Soul. Suge Knight, producer. And let's see exactly what's going on here. No condition notes. It is a $15 start. It's in the original Death Row. It looks like 2 tracks, a radio edit, and an instrumental. And then over here we have Check Your Hood. Check Your Hood with radio version, LP version, and an instrumental with Jewel. So that's a $15 start. And that's Operation from the Bottom and Pearl Jam. Those are now up for bid. All right. And we have Rob Fordham wants Space and Time. That's sold to Rob for that buy it now price of $85. New arrivals right now, never shown before. Friday night, 11:20. Let's go through them and see what we have. I have John Mooney, Telephone King. These have never been shown before. 1980, $14.99 on John Mooney, Telephone King. The Jokers. The Jokers is a 1990 Finland rockabilly. That's $19.99 on the Jokers. Also, Red Velvet Trio, Million Tears. Red Velvet Trio is a 1992 German rockabilly. $14.99 on Red Velvet Trio. And Move Over Rover. It's the Skip Rats. The Skip Rats is a 94 German. $29.99 on that. And Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On. There is a sticker on the cover, but wow, 87, $34.99. Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On. That's a very clean copy. $34.99. That originally came out, of course, in 73. That's an 87 press, but a nice vintage copy. No condition notes on that. Nice. Also, we have Mistress. We had a copy of this last night, or from Dale's. Mistress is $14.99. That's a white label promo. Mistress, $14.99. And what is going on here? It's definitely something foreign. $19.99. De Ataque con Los Hispanos. That looks very interesting. That's $19.99. Bedlam, Demos Anthology, 68 to 70, The Cozy Pal Beginnings, 2013, Cozy Pal, 1999, Jackie Reynolds on Mistress, that's sold to Jackie Reynolds. Final call to get a bid in on Operation from the Bottom and on Pearl Jam, 15 and 30 on those. Final call. Let me go ahead and put away the new Funkos from the night. We got 2 Bride of Frankensteins left. If you didn't get one earlier, Bride of Frankensteins are $14.99. I've got 2 of those still left, FYI. And let me go ahead and show. Well, here's a whole nother box. I think they're all Michael Jacksons, though. Let's see here. Here's the other new Funko, Michael Jackson, number 360. That's a new design. And let's see what else I have in here. These are brand spanking new. Let's see what other monsters we have here. Okay, there's another Bride of Frankenstein. There's another Bride of Frankenstein. MJ, and Bride of Frankenstein. Okay, so yeah, I got several Bride of Frankensteins and MJs left. There you have it. Debbie's in on Pearl Jam at 30. All right, we have Live and Something. 1980 German, 1999. Live and what? Pee Wee Blues Gang. Pee Wee Blues Gang. Pee Wee Blues Gang, live in JOVBL, maybe. 1999 on that. James Son Thomas, Gateway to the Delta. An 88 Delta Blues, $99.99. Wow. James Son Thomas, that must be very good. $99.99 on that. Also, Rock and Roll Party. That's a 1980 Sweden Rockabilly, $19.99. Scott Markheim wants a MJ Funko. Thank you, Scott Markheim. That's so to you. I've got Bride of Frankensteins, and I got Frankenstein. All right, let's go ahead and sell Debbie the Pearl Jam for $30. And if anybody wants Operation from the Bottom, it's a $15 buy it now. Pearl Jam is sold to Debbie for $30. Let's revisit the Sammy Hagar collection over here and see what we have. I don't know if any of our Hagar buyers are still on and watching, but we're about to find out. Let's see what else I have over here. We have, well, here's a Van Halen single, which we probably should just put this up for auction right quick, and then we probably can do something Sammy Hagar in addition as well. So let's see what we have here with these. There's Van Halen, and then I've got another Sammy Hagar and the Circle here, which we had just a second ago. So here we go. First, some Sammy Hagar. Van Halen, Best of Both Worlds. That's a 1986 original single. Extremely nice. Best of Both Worlds and Best of Both Worlds Live. $10 start on Van Halen. And Sammy Hagar Lockdown 2020 with Michael Anthony, Vic Johnson, and Jason Bonham. Jason Bonham, Michael Anthony, Vic Johnson. That is sealed, a $20 start. The Funkos are $14.99. $14.99. $7 unlimited shipping. Shipping is all week, though. As much as you want to buy all week long. That starts whenever you buy your first item. It ends tomorrow night. It will end tomorrow night. All right. Sammy Hagar has bids for 20 and 20. Moving on. New stuff here. Hank Williams Jr. and Friends, $34.99. This is $34.99. Charlie Daniels is also on here. Toy Caldwell. The Entertainer, Charlie Rich, $9.99. Dwayne Eddy, Twang and the Golden Hits. That's in shrink wrap. Nice copy. Dwayne Eddy, $9.99. Blaine Sprouse, Kenny Baker, Indian Springs on Rounder Records. Kenny Baker and Blaine Sprouse, $14.99 on that. Sammy Hagar has bids for $20, $20, $25, $25. And Craig has it for $25. Brother Oswald, $14.99 for Brother Oswald. Another Kenny Baker, Portrait of a Bluegrass Fiddler. Kenny Baker's $14.99. This has a sticker from the Bill Monroe Bluegrass Hall of Fame and Museum. I bet that's where it was purchased. Sammy Hagar's at $28. Elvis Costello and the Attractions, the only flame in town. Elvis Costello, $19.99. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. Costello is $19.99. Donovan in concert. Donovan's a UK copy, $14.99. Donovan in Concert, $14.99. Sammy Hagar's at $30. Debbie Blair's in on Van Halen at $10. So Debbie Blair has Van Halen for $10. Sammy Hagar's now at $30. We have the Beach Boys MIU album. The Beach Boys is $24.99. The MIU album. No condition notes on that. Also, Historia de la Musica Rock. That's a David Bowie compilation. 1981 Spanish press and shrink. $29.99 on Bowie. The Guess Who live at the Paramount. The Guess Who is $19.99 live at the Paramount. And Emmylou Harris, Last Date. Emmylou Harris is an 83 Korean press. Another Korean Emmylou Harris. That's $19.99. Brian Berger's in on Van Halen at $11. So Debbie said she'll be right back, so we got to make sure she's done bidding. But Brian, right now you have it for $11. And we have Todd out on Sammy Hagar. Craig has that for $30. That's a final call. Intoxicating, Pearl Bailey. Pearl Bailey, a 1957 press on Mercury, $9.99. Debbie's backing on Van Halen at $12. Debbie, that was fast. Eddie Harris Sings the Blues. Eddie Harris is a 1972 press, $19.99. Brian Berger, you're out on Van Halen. The Knights of the New Crusade, a challenge to the cowards of Christendom. That's a 2006 punk, $19.99. Also, we have Van Halen 11, Van Halen 12. Debbie Blair on the Guess Who. Debbie Blair on Guess Who. She wants to know the price. It is $19.99. It's a gatefold original, $19.99. Michael Nath on PB for Pearl Bailey, sold. And Craig Ruth is getting Sammy Hagar for $30. Van Halen's at $15, Brian Berger. Do Funkos ship with protectors? Are you asking, do we put our Funkos in plastic protectors? No, but you can buy some. We sell them. Van Halen is sold for $30. That's sold to Craig Ruth. I would put them in plastic protectors, but then I would charge $19.99 for them. Debbie Blair on the Guess Who. That's sold to Debbie Blair. Van Halen's at $15. And Fireball, Blessed Be. Fireball is a 2005 punk, $14.99. Also, the Edgar Broughton Band, Live Hits Harder, a 1979 Switzerland classic rock, $12.99. Hubert Sumlin, Funky Roots, a 73 French copy, $27.99 on that. And Jimmy Spacek and the Fever, Easy Come, Easy Go, an 87 Texas Blues, $19.99. Jimmy Spacek. How about we put up a new auction? I have going up for auction right now is Sammy Hagar and the Circle. This is called Crazy Times. Sammy Hagar and the Circle. This is sealed, unopened. It's going up for a $20 start. Another Sammy Hagar. $20 start on that. Brian, you're out on Van Halen. Let me know if you want back in. Also, finishing up this bin, we have the Bellhops. Ain't Gonna Take It No More. The Bellhops is a 92 Holland Rockabilly. $14.99 on that. Also, the Beach Boys Holland is a 1973 German. $26.99. The Beach Boys Holland. $26.99. And that is a German press. Also, the Baboons Back Scratch. The Baboons is a 2011 Belgium Rockabilly. That is sealed, $34.99. Back Scratch, Johnny D and the Knuckle Dusters. That is a 2010 Finland. That is sealed, $29.99. Also, Exitos Dale. This is a 69 Surf Rockabilly, $34.99. And the Crazy Tones. The Crazy Tones is an 89 German Rockabilly. Lots of Rockabilly, Psychobilly in here from that New Orleans stuff. $26.99. Bonkers, Bonk Rock. Bonkers is a 2010 German Psychobilly, $19.99. And we have Zoom Boom Zing, the Metrotones. That's a 92 UK doo-wop, $19.99. I never did hear back from Brian Berger. I got to sell Debbie Blair the Van Halen for $16. And nobody bid on Sammy Hagar. He's a $20 buy it now. That's going over here in the no-sell pile. We have Tommy the Who. That's an original Decca pressing for $39.99. Also, we have Jerry Douglas, Fluxology. Jerry Douglas is $24.99. Kenny Rogers, The Gambler. You've got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them. $9.99 on Kenny Rogers. And Kenny Baker plays Bill Monroe. $14.99 on Baker playing Monroe. All righty. Well, I can tell everybody's getting a little bit sleepy on me like y'all did last night because it's been 6 minutes since we've had a claim. no questions, and we lost a bidder somewhere, and we just put up a sealed Sammy Hagar, and nobody bought it for $20. So that tells me it's getting, everybody's getting a little bit sleepy on me. Either the feed got jammed up or everybody's getting a little bit sleepy on me. But that's great timing because that was the last crate of new stuff. And now we're about to go back through buy it now best offer stuff from either earlier tonight or from a previous night. So let me do that righty now. David Johnson says it's past his bedtime. He's probably wishing I would find these Japanese records. The problem is I'm back behind the counter again. Like I said, usually a night like last night, I'll leave and I'll be like, y'all have fun cleaning up the store, and I'll go home to only come back tomorrow. And when I come back, everything's all put up and put away. But that also means that there's stuff that I don't know what I've done with it or what they've done with it. I bet it's either in the back booth or in the office. There's probably about 10 Japanese pressings that we never did sell last night that I have now no idea where they're at. All right, so let's go back up to the top, and we have Craig Ruth, and I think, oh, it looks like the feed was jammed. Okay, looks like the feed was jammed. Here we go. We'll put this back up. Craig Ruth, 20 on Sammy Hagar, and then Sammy Hagar, 30, and then Sherry Darnell wants Kenny Rogers. Brent put Sammy 20, Sammy 20, Sammy Hagar, and 20. Okay, so it looks like the feed got jammed. Let's try this again. None of those comments popped up. None of those comments ever came through. Let's restart this. No bids count. We'll put this back up for auction. Sammy Hagar is a $20 start. And the only claim was Kenny Rogers, right? And I have that with Sherry Darnell. Sherry Darnell. All right. And yeah, I think all the comments backed up because here's what happened. When all the comments came through, it said Craig 20. It said Craig Ruth, Sammy Hagar, Eden Riviera 30, Brent Sammy, Todd 20, Curtis Sammy, Mike Sammy, Clay Sammy, John Dorsey said Craig said Tammy, Sammy, and then Tammy. And then also we had Sammy bidding, and then we had Todd bidding, and then now Sammy's at 20, and then Sammy's at 20, and that is with Eden Riviera. So all those comments never did come through. They were all there, and Restream didn't populate any of them because there's Brian Berger's Van Halen out, and that wasn't there either. So those are all up for bid. All right, so now it's back up for auction. Edwin has it for $20. Feed wasn't down. The feed wasn't down, but the comments were. The feed wasn't down, but the comments were. So all that was all that was jammed up, and then it all came through at once. I was like, is everybody already asleep? That's what happened last night. Last night I was showing stuff, and I think I went through like 50 records, and nobody claimed anything or said anything. And I was like, wait a minute, are y'all still out there? And then it was like still silence, and all of a sudden 2 people was like, yeah, I'm here. And it was like 256 people watching. And I was like, one or two things. Either this counter's wrong, or there's a ton of new people watching that don't want to say anything. And I think that's what it was. We just had a lot of people watching, or a lot of people was asleep. Now Sammy Hagar is getting new bids. There we have it. But either way, there was a bunch of jam right there. Yeah. So technically, it was Craig Ruth first, but we've put it back up for auction. All right. And we have the bin was not good. Now that is a sole opinion of David Baber. That's just David Baber's opinion. I thought it was the best crate we'd shown all night. In my opinion, it was the best crate we'd shown all night. Now, not every crate can have buy it now metal records. I mean, we can only do that like once a week on Thursday nights. We do occasionally have to price some Dan Fogelbergs, and people do buy those. So, but I think everybody was just asleep on me, so I ended the show. Every bend is epic here. There is no bad crates of records ever. Never. Does not happen. The first thing I'm going to do is condense some crates of records. And see, David wants Dan Fogelberg. I was down in Florida. Last time I think I was in a record shop. I hadn't been probably in a record shop in like 2 years. And the last time I was down in Florida, and I told that guy what I did, and he's like, oh yeah, I've heard of you. He said, people come in here and talk about you. They say I should do it, but I don't want to. But anyway, then he said, can you sell stuff like Dan Fogelberg? And I was like, oh yeah, we sell the heck out of Dan Fogelberg, John Denver, Rita Coolidge, Linda Ronstadt. He's like, that's insane. He said, I literally have to throw those in the dumpster. I was like, well, you just got to explain to people why they should buy them. You got to explain to people why they should buy them. All right. All right, I'm condensing crates over here. This is the ultimate buying format. Live shopping from your house. This is the ultimate buying format. Live shopping from your house. Otherwise, everything just looks so unappealing when you see it in person. You know, it's just like, why should I want this? I'd rather... We've literally had locals come in here and say, just sell it tonight. I'll buy it then. Like, they'll be in the shop, and they'll be like, just tell Chad to put it up tonight, and I'll bid on it. Or I'll buy it then. Like, it's a real thing. Like, people would rather buy here than in physical person. And then some people's the opposite. Some people do not like this at all, and they have to see it physically in person. But most people prefer to buy here. Like we've had locals like, just tell Chad to show it tonight, and I'll maybe grab it now or then. And I'm like, okay, that's okay with me. Okay, so the last thing I had, the half-off bin. We're probably about to do one of those. We have Sammy Hagar at 30, Sammy Hagar at 31, Sammy Hagar at 32, Sammy Hagar at 32, and we have Sammy Hagar at $32. And Mike and Craig are tied once again. Mike and Craig are tied once again, 32 and 32. And before I go through anything else, just so everybody knows, there's 2 records that have not sold. Operation from the Bottom, Body and Soul, is a $15 buy it now, and Voivod is a $20 buy it now. And I would love to sell those. Those are the only 2 records that did not sell tonight. Now, this was the only crate of new vinyl from the night. This is all new and sealed. We're about to go through this right now, and then we're going to go through some half-off bins, okay? And try to get a bunch more stuff sold before we call tonight. But I got to have a lot of participation. I'm going to go through this, and then if the half-off bin doesn't start getting a lot of claims, we're going to call tonight on vinyl. But hopefully there's a lot of claims. If we empty it, I'll do another one, or at least get close to emptying it. Seether's a new album, comes out today. Seether, The Surface Seems So Far. Seether is $29.99. I got 2 copies. One of them has some torn shrink wrap, but I got 2 copies for $29.99. Who has Sammy Hagar? Sammy Hagar is at $32 with Mike Torres. Mike Torres has it. You're out, Craig. He came in first. Danny offered 10 for the Death Row single. That's so to Danny. And we have Disturbed, The Sickness. Disturbed is $33.99. We have If You Have Ghost for $29.99. We'll do some posters, yes. Ghost is on yellow vinyl, $29.99. Elvis Presley, The King and the Ring. Elvis Presley is $34.99. Kiss, Music from the Elder, $36.99 on Kiss, Music from the Elder. Soundgarden's $33.99, Louder Than Love. This is all the new sealed stuff from the night. The Band is $33.99. Disturbed is $33.99. And then Metallica, S&M 2, 4 LP marbled vinyl. That's 4 LPs, $79.99. Jimi Hendrix Live at Berkeley, $34.99. We have Load and we have Reload. 2 LP remasters, $46.99 each. Now that's what I call Halloween, and that is $33.99. I will sell Voivod for $15, not for $12. I will sell it for $15. Sammy Hagar's at $35. Craig Ruth, you're out. Regina says, let me see the Elvis. She wants a thorough examination of Elvis, head to toe. The King, In the Ring, 2 LP, new and sealed, includes both sit-down segments for a recorded of NBC's television Legendary Show, new and sealed, $34.99. Craig, you're out on Sammy Hagar. Final call to Mike Torres for $35. He says he's out. Sold to Mike Torres for $35. That is gone. See you later, Sammy. Sammy is gone. All right. Now, first thing is we did have a putback, a non-payment bin, and I'm going to put some of the new vinyl from that bin in this bin so I can move some stuff around a little bit better. And here is this. We have Patrick Britton wants 2 Frankensteins and 2 Bride Funkos. These are sold to Patrick for $14.99 and $14.99. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. There's his 2 brides. And then let me go get him 2 Frankensteins. Well, I hope I have 2 Frankensteins. I know I have 1 Frankenstein. Let me see if I can find you another Frankenstein. Did this one come in today? If this one came in today, then there should be 1 more over here. Oh boy, I may just have 1. Let me see here. Let me ponder around the store here. I got 2. Brides just came in. I'm kind of surprised those didn't sell out. Every monster has sold out except the Bride. I've only got 1 Frankenstein, unfortunately. But if another one pops up, I'll go ahead and tag it for you. I've only got 1 Frankenstein. Regina does want Elvis. Does Elvis fight Hulk Hogan for King of the Ring? That would be pretty cool. And there we have. Is that the newest U.S. reissue of the band? Well, I would think so. It was in stock. It is U.S., so I think yes is the answer. $33.99. These were cassettes that didn't get paid for. This is all that's left. We've sold all of them except these. Dio, Sacred Heart, Ludacris, Immaculate Deception, Leeway, Bad Brains, Bad Brains, and Bad Brains. Bad Brains, The Youth Are Getting Restless. Bad Brains, Quickness, and Bad Brains Live. All right, now, Voivod, David Baber never did say yes to 15, so I'm going to go ahead and sell it to John Heron for $15. John Heron, that's sold to you for $15. That's sold to you. And next is, that's the cassettes. So, and that was, did I go through these? I didn't. We had Eddie Gutt wanting the Leeway cassette for $10. That is sold to Eddie Gutt. And then we had Great White. We had AC/DC, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, Poison, Creed, Lion King, Cinderella, Great White, Chris Cornell, and Tool. Claymore wants Bad Brains Quickness. That's sold to Claymore. Claymore, that's sold to you. Thank you. And then we have Dio, Sacred Heart, Ludacris, Immaculate Deception, Bad Brains Live, and Bad Brains, The Youth Are Getting Restless. Those all sold and did get paid for. Is Oso Adventure watching? I'm not for sure. I hadn't seen his comments in a while. So these were non-payments: Tool, Chris Cornell, Great White, Cinderella, Lion King, Creed, Poison, Sabbath, AC/DC, Great White. Those are all still there. All right. Now it looks like a lot of non-payments, but if you think about it, we sell thousands of LPs a week. So actually just having 1 crate of a handful of stuff is actually not that bad. But at the volume, because of the volume we do. Now, if we only sold a couple crates a night and we only did this 1 time a week and 60% of the people wasn't paying, then I probably wouldn't be in business. But actually, 5 or 10 records every week isn't that bad, being that we sell thousands of them. So I'll take that any day. Not bad whatsoever. All right, let's find a good half-off bin. Sabbath is $33.99. Sabbath is $33.99. Iron Maiden puzzle. I have 1 Iron Maiden puzzle. Actually, and I have 2 Ghost puzzles. I have Ghost Meliora. And I have Ghost Meliora. I have Iron Maiden Killers. It's $24.99. And we have to do a half-off bin. Let me find which one I want to go through. It needs to be great. It needs to be good. It needs to be great, good stuff, okay? Let's see what I can find over here. Great, good stuff. I don't know about y'all, but I like great, good stuff. And I'm sure y'all love great, good stuff when it's half off, right? Great, good stuff, half off. Let me go over here and see what's in some of these crates. There's records for some reason tagged everywhere. I don't know why these are over here. I need to go through all these and figure out. Also, why is this one like completely packed? I think that stuff I did half off. Yeah, that stuff was already, this stuff was already shown half off. That was leftovers. Man, this great stuff in here, but I guess those were already half off. What is this crate right here? We probably need to go through that one that I was trying to do buy it now best offer last night, because it was like, man, great stuff. I was like, well, here we go. Yeah, let's go through this one. Never mind what I just said. Let's just go through this one at half off. All right, that time, Friday night, half off, major discounts coming right now. All right. So, Bright Patrick says he'll take killers and one ghost. Danny Patrick had already inquired about these, so that goes to him. Let me see if I have another one. I'll get him a ghost. Here's the puzzles I have in stock. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, Scorpions Love Drive, Ghost Meliora, Pink Floyd Echoes, Green Day Insomniac, Nightwish Hymn Battles, Rush Fly By Night, Dead Kennedys, Killing Joke, Queen. I have another Iron Maiden, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son, Zappa, Freakout. That's some of the puzzles I do have in stock. So here's your Ghost Meliora, which I'm going to make that the next item in the next bin. This is a great half-off bin coming up right now, by the way. Ghost is sold to Patrick Britton. So you got Killers and Ghost. Here's another Iron Maiden. It's sold to Danny Thomason. Okay. And then if you heard some of those other titles, let me know. I will bring them up here. Those are all puzzles. Half off bin. Here we go. First come, first serve. First person to claim it gets it. The price I'm saying is the half off price. These are going up for auction right now. Rush is Fly By Night. New and sealed, $24.99. Give me 1 second and I'll go bring those over here. Let's go ahead and get a Pearl Jam auction going. This is Record Store Day. This was a very expensive original before they reissued it for Record Store Day. Pearl Jam, live on 2 legs, sealed. 16 tracks from the Yield Tour, $25 start. $25 start. Rush puzzle is Fly By Night. Iconic with the blue owl on it. All right, let's start this bin. Half off. Everything in here, half off. Uriah Heep Live is a 2017 remaster. Half off of 40, $20. $20 on Uriah Heep. 2017, 180 gram 2 LP. Deep Purple, Perfect Strangers, now just $15. Original inner sleeve. We're doing a half off bin almost at midnight tonight. Let's try to get all these sold. Ace is sealed. Ace is $7.50. That's an original pressing from 1975. America is $5. America is $5. And Ronald Reagan Slept Here, starring Rich Riddle. That is an 87 pressing, sealed, $7.50. Al Stewart, Russians and Americans, $7.50. And Bob Dylan is $17.50. Bob Dylan is $17.50, and that's Slow Train Coming. Let me go grab some of these other puzzles that was inquired about. Also, some of the other new Funkos we've recently got in. We've recently got in Michael Jordan, Cousin Eddie. I just have a couple of Aussies left. And then I have Wizard of Oz. I have Scarecrow. I have Tin Man. I have Glinda. I have the Wicked Witch. I have the Cowardly Lion. And let me grab, I only have one Rush puzzle, actually. I only have one Rush puzzle. Let me grab what I can, because I have a few Funkos in my hand. So let me grab what I can, because I have a few Funkos in my hand. That kind of rhymes. Dr. Seuss. I grew up on Sesame Street, in case y'all didn't know. All right, so first in the half-off bin. First in the half-off bin was Tom Byrne. He put D.O. for Deep Purple. That's so to Tom Byrne. Burt Jordan was second. And we have Paul Stevens on Ace. Ace is sold to Paul Stevens. And then Mike Torres was second. And then Steve Botsford. Steve Botsford got the Al Stewart. All right, there's that. Pearl Jam's a $25 start. So the first, Chris Kirkley, let me know if you want the Rush puzzle, because I actually only have one. And it looks like Daniel may want it. And just we'll figure it out between y'all two. But this is new and sealed for $24.99. New and sealed for $24.99. We have Dead Kennedys, Give Me Convenience or Give Me Death puzzle. These are all jigsaw puzzles, $24.99. I have Killing Joke, and I have Queen the Miracle. Queen's $24.99, and Killing Joke, Empire Song. Those are all $24.99. What year is the Pearl Jam from? It is the only reissue they've done, which is 2022 Record Store Day. The original came out in '98, very pricey. This is the 2022 Record Store Day. All right, back to the half-off stuff. Sweet, Give Us a Wink. Sweet is $15. Chris Kirkley does want the Rush puzzle. So, Daniel, if you want to go on a waiting list for these, I'd probably need to reorder these anyway, because they will sell very, very well during the holidays, as always. So, I'm going to start reordering more puzzles. But this one goes to Chris, and if anybody else wants one, it will be a waiting list. The Queen puzzle is called Miracle, $24.99. 500-piece puzzle, Queen Miracle, $24.99. We're in a half-off bin. We have Papa Ron Love, I'm a Girl Watcher, $19.89. That's $5. Debbie's in on Pearl Jam at $25. Sticks is $10. No condition note. Sticks, pieces of 8, $10 on Sticks. And BOC, this is a great half-off bin. $12.50 on Fire of Unknown Origin with the original inner sleeve. Jethro Tull Aqualung, it's an early 80s reissue. Very nice gatefold, that's $10. Also, The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, which is their greatest hits, $12.50 on that. Burt Jordan First on Sticks, that's sold to Burt Jordan. Pat Travers, Crash and Burn and Shrink Wrap, $10 on that. And Three Dog Night, Golden Biscuits. I was listening to some Three Dog Night music this morning because my Uncle John sent me a quote because, of course, the Vols are playing Oklahoma this week, and he sent me a quote, and he says, well, I've never been to heaven, but I've been to Oklahoma, which is a song from Three Dog Night, which is that hit song, I've Never Been to Spain. And I forgot all about that. He sent me those lyrics this morning. I think he thought I was going to the game. I told him a couple weeks ago I was, but I don't, unless I literally buy a plane ticket tonight, which I'm known to do crazy stuff like that. I've left for Las Vegas in the middle of the night before and do a 24-hour trip and stay awake. I'm known to do crazy stuff like that. But yeah, Three Dog Night, never been to Spain. Never been to Oklahoma. I've never been to heaven, but I've been to Oklahoma. We have Burt Jordan on Sticks. I called my mom one time. I was like, hey, I'm on my way to a concert in Las Vegas. And she said, are you serious? And I was like, yeah. She said, all right, I'm going back to bed. Steve Botsford. You get Jethro Tull. John Dorsey on Jefferson Airplane. That's so to John Dorsey. And Rob Fordham got Three Dog Night. And don't do it, you'll regret it. Okay, I won't go then. And Justin, you're second on Airplane. Michael Uckman on BOC. And Pearl Jam is so to Debbie Blair for $25. Debbie's getting some great deals on the sealed Pearl Jams back here on the auction block. You'll regret it. Yeah, it's like, well, like I said, do I want to spend $1,500 to go see a football game, all cost included, or do I want to watch it tomorrow from my house? So, and plus, if the Vols lose, which there's a chance, it's just going to suck because I'm going to be wagering money on the game. It's going to cost me a fortune to go out there, and then they're going to lose, and it's just going to be a terrible day. Next is ELO Out of the Blue. ELO is $17.50. ELO Out of the Blue. Wow, $17.50 on that. 2LP. Eagles Hotel California. Wow, half off of $35. $17.50. Wow again. We have the Parachute Club, Small Victories, $7.50. Ohio Players, Angel. Excuse the nudity there. Ohio Players, $12.50. And Heart, Dog and Butterfly, $12.50. Alonzo on Electric Light Orchestra. Burt Jordan, you were second. We have Petra. Petra's just $12.50. Jefferson Starship, just $7.50. And Journey, Raised on Radio, Girl Can't Help It, $12.50. Also, we have John Heron on Eagle, sold. Burt Jordan on Heart, sold. We also have Blue Rodeo, is $12.50. Steve Botsford on Ohio Players. Thank you, Steve Botsford. We have Joni Mitchell Mingus, a 79 OG sealed, $22.50. We have Murderer, Mon DYH, a 1980 German Chicago Blues, $25, half off of $49.99, $25 on that. What do we have here? Hang by Foxygen on green vinyl, $7.50. We have Rob Fordham on the sealed Joni Mitchell. Gone. We have Songs to No One, Jeff Buckley and Gary Lucas, sealed, $20. That's green and blue vinyl, sealed, $20. We have Sparks Interior Design. Sparks is $40. Keep in mind, this was $79.99. Interior Designs on Sparks. I'm going to pause right there. I'm going to go grab a few more puzzles. I got all these prog rock album covers. Those have not sold too well. However, let me grab this. And except for a duplicate Pink Floyd that I'm going to leave in case I need it, and except for a duplicate Ozzy, here's the rest of our puzzles. Puzzles on this. These are puzzles. 500 piece, manufactured in the UK. $24.99 on Blizzard of Oz. The Mothers of Invention Freakout is a 1,000-piece puzzle. That's a 1,000-piece puzzle. Nightwish, Human Nature. Green Day, Insomniac. That's a busy one. Look at all that. That's a cool one. Green Day, Insomniac. Pink Floyd Echoes, which is a compilation that's out of print. I wish it was in print. Ghost Meliora. We sold one of those earlier. And the Provocative Scorpions Love Drive. The Provocative Scorpions Love Drive. Those are all sealed, $24.99. Justin wants the Starship. Justin gets Starship. That's sold to Justin. And I can't believe Sparks is still available, and the Journey and the Petra, and Pat Travers was in shrink wrap. We'll keep going, though. We have Queen of Earth. This is a soundtrack from Waxwork. A Waxwork soundtrack for $12.50. Queen of Earth, original score by Keegan DeWitt. $12.50 on that. Also, we have Tourist Trap soundtrack, another soundtrack. Red with Black Marble, $15. These shouldn't be in the half-off bin. $15 on Tourist Trap. Daniel Wild wants the Zappa puzzle. Daniel, that's sold to you for $24.99. Thank you. And he wants the Ghost Meliora. So now we're sold out of Ghost puzzles. Probably need to get some more of those. There's Ghost. That's sold to Daniel Wild. Thank you. Those are gone and gone. And then we have Manhunter soundtrack. Manhunter soundtrack. And that is now $32.50. Half off of $65. We're doing a late night. The clock just struck midnight. Midnight half off bin. Tourist Trap, so to Dustin Odom. Danny Thomason, you were second. We have Fear Street. Fear Street, music from the Netflix. That is sealed for $20. Thomas Bishop gets the Manhunter for $32.50. Big discount on that one. Tim Curry, Read My Lips. VG Plus, $7.50. Steve Earls in Shrink, now just $25. It's an OG copy of Exit Earl, was $49. And this is Fairport Convention on Half Brickin', a 1985 press, $25 on that. The half off bin, Patrick, is always half off, no more, no less. So the prices are very firm on the half off bin. Michelle Miller on Tim Curry, Read My Lips, because that was already $40. It was already $40. So the prices I'm saying are half off. So Uriah Heep is $20. It was $39.99. One more quick run through. America is $5. Produced by George Martin. $5. Ronald Reagan Slept Here, starring Rich Little. That is sealed, $87. $7.50. Bob Dylan is $17.50. Slow Train Coming. Sweet, Give Us a Wink, which when you pull up this inner sleeve, it looks like the eyes change. Very cool. Sweet is $15. We still have Papa Ron Love, I'm a Girl Watcher from Def Jam, $5 on that. NAF CM on the Reagan, that's sold. Pat Travers, Crash and Burn, $10 on that. The Parachute Club, Small Victories, $7.50. Justin on America, sold. Stacy Metternich on Sweet, sold. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Stacy. Petra. Now, is this the same Christian rock band Petra, or is this a different one? I'm not for sure. A Christian rock metal band. Get Back to the Bible. I'm Gonna Fly Away. That's probably one of their first albums, Petra. $12.50 on that. Journey still available for $12.50. Raised on Radio. I love that cover. There it is. That's this has Steve Perry on it, by the way. Some of these earlier Journey albums don't. This one does. Well, actually, I guess in the rotation, this isn't all that early. 1986. Not so whatsoever. For some reason, I've always thought that was like an earlier one. I don't know why, but it's not really early Journey. Blue Rodeo is $12.50. $12.50. Steve Botsford gets Journey. Thank you, Steve. Tom Byrne, you were second. We have Murderer, Mon DYH, and that's a Chicago blues album from 1980. $25. It's a gatefold. Looks like that could be pretty good. Chicago blues album. Looks like they're rockers. Cool. Looks like it's privately released. It's on like their own label. That was $49. Now it's $25. Half off, whichever way you want to look at it. This was called Hang by Foxygen. It was on green vinyl. $7.50. Jeff Buckley and Gary Lucas, A Record Store Day, 2024 sealed green and blue vinyl. That's now $20. Also Sparks, half off of $79.99, $40. And we have one soundtrack left, Queen of Earth. That's $12.50. Make that two soundtracks left. Fear Street, Waxwork, $20 on that. Steve Earle was $25, and Fairport Convention was $25. Big discounts on those. Well, that crate was very successful. And I think unless everybody just fell asleep in the last 30 seconds, how about we try to go through another one? Here's some Funkos I have. I got Ozzy, like mid-70s Ozzy, $14.99. I have one Cousin Eddie left. That's when he's out there pumping his septic tank. I think y'all know the famous line from that. And there is a basketball player. His name is Michael Jordan. $14.99. Dustin Odom wants the Fear Street. Dustin, that is sold to you. Fear Street, that is gone. All right. Let's try to find another one like that. Penny wants a Cousin Eddie. I only had one Cousin Eddie left, I think. That is sold to Penny Conaway. All right. Let's see if I can find one to go through. Also, my lips are killing me because I hadn't drunk enough water tonight. And I've been doing nothing but talking since 7 p.m. Ow. I need chapstick and I need water. Here's my mom's leaf blower. I just found a leaf blower in a crate of records. She asked me what I did with it. I'm going to put it over here and put it in her chair. Mom, I found the leaf blower. Stevie Ray Vaughan Foco. Yeah, man, I just ordered a bunch. There's a lot of great Funkos coming out. I got to sit down tomorrow, I think. I'll probably be multitasking tomorrow from home. There's a ton of killer Funkos. Plus, I found some in stock. There were some Guns N' Roses in stock that typically aren't in stock. And this is a short but sweet crate. Let's go through these right quick. I'll do these half off. But yeah, there's a lot of great Funkos coming out. Cousin Eddie. Raised on Radio. It's already sold. Fairport Tracy. It was $49.99. Now it's $25. Paul Stevens is going to take that blues album, Murderer. That's sold to Paul Stevens for $25. Yeah, they need a Stevie Ray Vaughan Funko, don't they? Then there'll be some goofball put one on Marketplace signed. It's like, I thought that was that's one of the craziest things I've ever seen on Marketplace. Somebody had a signed Jimi Hendrix Funko. And I usually don't like message people when they're obviously trying to sell something that's fake. But I actually messaged this guy and I was like, do you realize that Jimi Hendrix died 30 years before Funkos were even conceived? And he died 50 years before this thing was even manufactured? And he didn't reply to me. And then he took down the listing. I think it was that somebody honestly didn't know what they had. And I was like, did you know that Jimi Hendrix died 50 years before this thing was made? Of course, he had it on there for like $2,500. Which if it's a real Jimi Hendrix signature would be a steal. And I'm like, do you realize, like, are you trying to just scam somebody? or, you know, because Hendrix died like 50 years before this thing was made. All right, Tracy Songer will take Fairport Convention. Great. That's one of the craziest things I've ever seen somebody trying to scam on Marketplace. I was like, this is a bad scam. This is like, you'd have to be like just no brains to buy something like this. Fairport is sold to Tracy Songer. Thank you. It could happen, yeah. Could you imagine having a photograph of like a time travel Hendrix walking off the Woodstock stage and he's actually signing one? He'd probably be like, what is this, man? Or Michael Jordan dating one of these like from his rookie year. He'd probably be like, where did you get this at? Or imagine showing this to Ozzy back in the 70s. He'd probably be like, there's no telling what he would say. Half off. Pin back. Did you sell the pin back? Pin back. Now, what was that? Pin back. And I'm not for sure what that is or where it was. Let's go more half off. Let's go more half off. We have Laura Nero, Smile. We're doing more half off records very quickly. $7.50. Laura Nero, $7.50. Carole King, $7.50. Rhymes and Reasons, no condition notes so far. John Kay and Steppenwolf, Wolf Tracks. Steppenwolf, $10. We have Richard Thompson, Amnesia, $10 on Richard Thompson, Amnesia. Jethro Tull, this is called What This Was. This Was. It is their debut album, two-tone. $17.50 on that. We have Hot Ash, Wishbone. This is $10. Blue Screen Life, you had it for $2.99. You know what? I really don't know. If so, it's still right here behind me in one of these mini crates. Honestly, though, I don't really know for sure. I know what you're talking about now. I think somebody bought it, though. Somebody might have made an offer and bought it. Patrick Britton gets Steppenwolf. That's sold to Patrick. Michael Nath on Wishbone Ash. That's sold to Michael Nath. Those are sold. But I'd have to flip through some bins and find Archie and the Bunkers. Archie and the Bunkers is $13.50. The Tasmanian Devils, $5. By the way, great early like rock, blues rock on this Jethro Tull album. If you've never listened to their first one. Breaking me up. Song for Jeffrey. Song for Jeffrey's good. Song for Jeffrey. I forgot what the other one. I think it's the very first track. Dharma for one. But Songs for Jeffrey is a good one. And that's a gatefold. Now that might be OG because of the two-tone. It's a gatefold. Does have a cover split. But that is great Jethro Tull there if you've never had that before. Eddie Gutt on Tasmanian Devils. That's sold to Eddie Gutt. We're in a half-off bin, by the way. We have Old Soul Mio. Joe Mama. Joe Mama is a 1970 Monarch press. Monarch probably because it's pressed by Atlantic. $10 on Joe Mama. Family, it's only a movie. Family is now $15. Family, $15. Stevie Wonder characters. Stevie Wonder is $12.50. Frank Zappa, Sleep Dirt. Frank Zappa is $20. Sleep Dirt. Frank Zappa is $20. That's Sleep Dirt. Also, Mr. John Cale, British Passport. John Cale is $13.50. John Cale, British Passport. Also, we have Slade, Alive. Slade is $10. Going through a half-off bin, by the way. These are first come, first serve. And if there's anybody new out there watching for the first time, you can jump in on the action at any time. We have Hot Dads and Tight Jeans, Yacht Rock Review. That's $7.50. Also, The Tourist, Reality Effect. The Tourist is $10. Eddie Gutt wants Slade. That's sold to Eddie Gutt. Also, Don't You Step, a tribute to Carl Perkins. $10 on that. Neil Young, Old Ways. Neil Young is $17.50. Beautiful copy with the original under sleeve. Neil Young, $17.50. Nazareth, Rampant. Nazareth is $10. That's called Rampant. Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones. Paul is $10. Genesis, and then there were three, $12.50. America Hearts, EX Edition, $9. And Chianti, Clean Hands Go Foul. That is sealed on gold vinyl, $10. Debbie Blair got Neil Young. That's so did Debbie Blair. We have Leslie Holt on Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones, a classic. Patrick Britton on Nazareth, sold to Patrick Britton. And this crate is really full, so let me set this over here. And let's try to fill up another one before the night's over. All right, so if anybody wants anything else in there, just let me know. We had Keontae, America, Genesis, Tribute to Carl Perkins, Taurus, Hot Dads and Tight Jeans, John Cale, Zappa, Stevie Wonder Family, Joe Mama, Jethro Tull, Archie and the Bunkers, Richard Thompson, Carole King, and Laura Nero. And if anybody wants any of those, just let me know. I'm going to condense them over here with the other stuff that didn't sell. And we have an empty crate, another empty crate. Fantastic. First metal award, yeah. Jethro Tull did beat out Metallica for a metal record, which doesn't make any sense, but and I believe Metallica deserved it more than Jethro Tull. However, I'm a Jethro Tull fan, but I don't think that album was better than Injustice for All. I think they got something wrong there. I will agree. They messed up on that big time. They messed up on that big time. All right, let's go through another one very quickly. More half off. I have a full crate here. The first few records is new stuff, and they're going to probably sell immediately. The first few records is new stuff, and these are probably going to sell immediately. So let's do this right now. This was Take Tell Me the Price Again. That was $17.50, Michael Nath. $17.50 on Jethro Tull. Yeah, Song for Jeffrey is a good one. And I think Dharma for one. I like the album Stand Up. They have really good music. Witch's Promise. Of course, Aqualung's a classic. They have Locomotive Breath. All right. So, right here we got some new sealed stuff, and then we have some vintage. This stuff should probably get grabbed pretty quick. Let's do another fast half-off bin. It's almost 12:15. We've went through 2 crates pretty fast there. I'm going to mute my mic and take a drink of much-needed water, and I'm going to do that right now. I probably have two full crates of Jethro Tull albums in my collection. I collect all the foreign copies and Japanese pressings of those, so I've got a lot of variants, duplicates and stuff like that, but yeah, I've got a bunch. I've got the Mo-Fi, Aqualung, the Japanese, so I'm a Jethro Tull collector. There's a couple 45s, rare foreign 45s that either have never come up for sale or they're very expensive and they're overseas in Discogs. But some of Jethro Tull's first singles they were released in Japan in a picture sleeve, like South Korea, some of these really obscure foreign countries. They're probably only like 100 pressed. They were yeah, and then Ian Anderson has a ton of solo stuff. Oh yeah, he has dozens of solo albums and other projects he worked on, and that's another big part of the stuff I've collected. He had albums in the 80s, so. But yeah, I love the song Teacher. There's a couple songs on those other albums that are like deep cuts that I think are just incredible songs. Let's see here. I'd have to check. I know which albums they're on. I think one of them's on that stand-up album, Reason for Waiting. Let's see here. Let me go to my personal. Yeah, Jethro Tull Japanese stuff's hard to get. I think most of them's on this stand-up album, Back to the Family. I forgot. Let's see. Look into the Sun. Nothing is Easy. Oh, Songs from the Wood is one of my favorite. This is stuff I have in my iTunes library. Yeah. Inside's a very cool deep cut. Benefit's a great album. For Michael Collins, Teacher, Alive and Well and Living Again. Those are all great tracks and great albums. Okay. Half off. A lot of people don't know Jethro Tull. I've had to get my friends turned on to a lot of Jethro Tull because most people don't know much about Jethro Tull at all, and it's some really good music. However, I don't think that album, I don't think that should have beat Metallica out. And Justice for All is a little bit different level. That's almost like oranges and apples. I don't know why they had those in the same categories. So, Scorpions is sealed, $17.50. The Scorpions Tokyo Tapes. $17.50 on the Scorpions Tokyo Tapes. Anvil, Impact is Imminent. Oh my gosh, in the half-off bin for $15. What do we have here? Sealed for $15. Holly Church of the Ecstasy Soul, $15 on this. We have Gypsy Roomba. This is sealed, $17.50. And Slightly Stupid, everything you need, Slightly Stupid, is $15. Now, I know I just showed an anvil record, but I need a quick timeout. I think somebody asked me for that anvil record like a long time ago. Not tonight, but like earlier this week, and I said I had no idea who it is. And I don't know if they're watching, but whoever, I'm sorry, because I just found it and I just sold it. So I'll try to get you another one. Burt Jordan first on the Scorpions. That's sold to Burt Jordan. Ed Riviera second. I remember listening to him in the 70s in my friend's basement. Stacy said, whoa. Now, that's one of those artists. Jethro Tull's one of those 70s artists. They were popular. They're still slightly popular, but they hadn't caught on like Zeppelin or Pink Floyd or, some of these that like I call the younger generations really got it. It's kind of like Yes. Like every original collection we buy, it has Jethro Tull albums. It has Yes albums. It's a lot of that Emerson, Lake and Palmer. It's a lot of that prog rock, but it really hadn't gotten big again like, these other bands have. So it really hadn't like gone to that next level. It may be a little bit too deep for today's generation. I'm referring to myself in that generation, but because I like that stuff. That's some of my favorite music, but it seems like the younger generation, which I'd say anybody less than 30 years old, it hadn't really caught on to that stuff big time. You got to give them a little bit of time. They find out about that stuff later. That stuff comes later. Usually the first thing they discover is like the Beatles and Pink Floyd and Metallica and AC/DC and those bands, and then that's a segue to all the other stuff, Bowie and et cetera, et cetera. So that's what happened with me. All right, David Baber got Anvil, but I have a feeling it's going to stay popular for a while. It's just too good of music to go under the radar. David Baber got Anvil, Tom Burns second, Ed Riviera third, Brent K fourth, Craig Ruth fifth, Brian Arrigo sixth, John Howard got Slightly Stupid. That is so to John Howard. Bill Reese next on Anvil, Nick next on Scorpions, and we have Carl Perkins live in Paris. Carl Perkins is on blue vinyl with a flexi disc, $12.50. And Zach Sabbath, Doomed Forever, Forever Doomed. Zach Sabbath is on purple vinyl, $17.50. Exodus, Persona Non Grata. Exodus is red and mustard with black splatter, sealed $17.50. Burt Jordan on Carl Perkins. That is sold to Burt Jordan. We're in the middle of a really good half-off bin, as you can see. Jefferson Starship Gold in shrink with the single, $12.50. Craig Ruth on Zach Wild. Hiram Ponte on Exodus. This is one of those late-night deal crates. Well, this is fantastic. Point Blank, second season. Point Blank is $10. The Pointer Sisters Contact. The Pointer Sisters is $5. Brent, you were second on Exodus. Edwin next on Sabbath. Burt Jordan on Jefferson Starship. Nick Bargeron third on Zach Sabbath. 2K, what does this say? 24K Joy. 83 UK, $7.50. Sherrod Darnell, second on Jefferson Starship. Bill Reese, you were third on Exodus. Pointer Sisters, Orleans, one of a kind. Orleans is $5. We have Cat Stevens, Teaser, and the Fire Cat. Another really popular, another artist of mine that I like a lot. German press, this has Peace Train on it and Moonshadow, $7.50 for Teaser and the Fire Cat. Ed Riviera on Joy, and that was this right here. That's sold to Ed Riviera. Gone. This is a half-off crate, by the way. Bonnie Bramlett, Ladies' Choice. Bonnie Bramlett is $10. Bonnie Bramlett. Orpheus Ascending, $12.50 on that. We have Lena Lovitch, Stateless. Lena Lovitch is $7.50. Toby Bow. Toby Bow is $7.50. We have Ellen Foley, Spirit of St. Louis. Ellen Foley is $5. Felix Solis on the Cat Stevens. Felix is Cat. Felix the Cat. Isn't that a cartoon or something? Felix got cat. Felix the Cat. We have Wheatfield Soul, the Guess Who. $12.50 on Wheatfield Soul, the Guess Who. The Brandos, Honor Among Thieves. The Brandos, like Marlon. $5 on that. James Brown, the original Disco Man. A $79.53 Keel Press. James Brown, boy, that's a weird price. $23.99, so $12. I don't see that price too often. $12 on that. The Beach Boys Holland, wow, $25. It's a 73 with the insert and the EP. Just $25 on that. Burt Jordan got James Brown. Jordan got James. And we have Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. This is $12.50. Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. This is $12.50. We have Debbie Blair is Guess Who. Debbie Blair got Guess Who. Ron Duffield got the Brandos. That's sold to Ron Duffield. Also, Cat Stevens Back to Earth, $7.50. We have America. This is $5. America, $5. What's on here? Amber Cascades, Hideaway, Lonely Tonight's on here. $5 on that. And we have James Brown, I'm Real. Another James Brown. This one's $10. No condition notes on this one. Going to another pretty good half-off bin. Also, we have Sparks. Womp that stuff. Womp. W-H-O-M-P. Womp. That sucker. That is 20 doll hairs. Not dollars. We have to accept doll hairs only on that one. Sparks is $20. Also, Burt Jordan put J in, but he meant JB for James Brown. So to Burt Jordan. We have, this is $35. This is King Louie and the Loose Diamonds. $1.50. Memphis Street. I'm not for sure on that, but it's a 2007 blue vinyl sealed. $35 on that. We have Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young, Dallas Taylor, and Greg Reeves. Deja Vu, and this is $17.50. Wow, what a nice copy. One of my favorites there, CSNY. We have the Idolmaker soundtrack. The Idolmaker soundtrack, that's now $10. We're going through a half-off bin, by the way. Green on Red is now $15. It's at 85 UK, which is alternate rock. Green on Red, that's now $15. We have Jackson Browne, The Pretender. The Jackson Browne album is $10. The Pretender has the original inner sleeve with it as well. We have Richard Kell on Sparks. Richard, you get Sparks. Richard, where is Sparks? Want that sucker. That is right there. That's so to Richard Kell. Thank you. That's gone. Elvin Bishop, Hometown Boy Makes Good. Elvin Bishop is $5. Also, Robert Palmer, Clues. Robert Palmer is $10. Robert Palmer is $10. We have America Perspective. That America is $7.50. Also, Ringo Starr, Blast from Your Past. Now, this is a Ringo Starr compilation. This has all of his greatest hits on it, like Photograph and You're 16 and I'm the Greatest. That's $12.50. Also, we have Cat Stevens, Catch Bullet 4. Cat Stevens is $7.50. Paul Cantor, Planet Earth, Rock and Roll Orchestra, $12.50 on that. Burt Jordan on Beach Boys. That was this one back here for just $25. That was originally $49.99. Felix gets Palmer. Palmer goes to Felix. Debbie Blair on RS, and that's for the Ringo Starr Hits comp. That's so to Debbie Blair. That's gone. Also, Sparks again. Kimono My House, $22.50 on that. No condition notes. Another Sparks. The Very Best of Cher, $10. And Seasons of Light, Laura Nero in concert, $7.50. Where's Angela Lewis at? There's a voice missing. Usually Angela Lewis is always watching, always buying stuff. Have not seen that name pop up. Have not seen Angela L over on YouTube. Angela, are you here? Are you okay? I'm missing a couple voices. That's usually very present in these half-off bins. All right, let me read through those titles one more time. And let me see what we should do. Now, I've went through the new vinyl. From, I guess, tonight. We've done 3 consecutive half-off bins, which have been very successful. And now it's time to make a decision. What to do next? I'm trying to fill up this last crate so I can say I've sold, I think we've done 6 crates, I think, which would be great because we've sold a lot of other miscellaneous stuff as well. Let me walk back over here, see what's going on. I have not done a buy it now best offer. That might be where we might need to do a really recent. Let me go back to the top first, though. Patrick Britton got Cher. And then John Dorsey said Planet Earth. Planet Earth, John Dorsey was an 83 UK. That's a Paul Cantor, $12.50. And more Scorpions. There's no more Scorpions. You missed that one. No more Scorpions. One of Us. Is that a claim or Yeah, we probably need, John Dorsey, he'll take Planet Earth. We probably need to do like a really recent buy it now best offer crate, and I'll be very reasonable on the make offer part, probably to wrap up vinyl for tonight. So first thing is first is here's what's left in here. Whereas two new sealed records left, and one of them is called Soul Jazz Records Presents Holly Church of the Ecstasy Soul, red vinyl. It says a higher power, gospel, funk, and soul at the crossroads, 73 to 83, which is a compilation, it looks like. It's a 2 LP red vinyl, and that's now just $15. All right. And then we have Gypsy Rumba, special limited edition yellow vinyl, the original rhythm of Gypsy Rumba in Spain. So a Spain Gypsy Rumba compilation. That's now $17.50. It's a 2023 Record Store Day yellow vinyl. So those are new sealed records, Record Store Days, and they're half off. We also have Point Blank second season. Point Blank is $10. I also had Pointer Sisters Contact for $5. Orleans One of a Kind for $5. Bonnie Bramlett, Ladies' Choice, Bonnie Bramlett was $10. Orpheus Ascending, $12.50. Lena Lovett, Stateless, $7.50. Toby Bow is $7.50. Ellen Foley, Spirit of St. Louis, $5 on that. Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment, $12.50. Cat Stevens, $7.50. America, $5. King Louis and the Loose Diamonds was $35. That was half off of $69.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young, Deja Vu, $17.50. Idolmaker is $10. Green on Red was $15. Jackson Brown was $10. Elvin Bishop was $5. America was $7.50. Cat Stevens was $7.50. Sparks is $22.50. And Laura Nero was $7.50. And that's what's left in that bin. These three more crates in the back. These three more crates in the back. I'm not sure what that means. However, let's see what else I have over here to go through. Let me see what's in this bin. I think it's time, like I said, for a great buy and a best offer. This crate is completely full of new vinyl. Let me put my laptop up here before it falls and breaks and completely destroys the company. I need to find one. I feel like we went through some recently that has really good, like some of that new seal type stuff in it. Somewhere around here. This one's pretty good. It's got some pretty recent stuff, but not for buy now best offer. That would make a great half off bin one night. All right. Richard, the half off records are always half off, so it's got to stay at $22.50. The half off stuff, that's one of my most firmest things, is half off because it was already $22.50 off. So plus it keeps it really simple when we're going through them fast. If I keep them half off and stay them at half off, we go through them very fast and there's no questions on who gets them and what price. That's why we're able to go through half off stuff really fast. So, but it is yours if you want it for $22.50. All right. I just went through that one. I think I went through that one last night. Ah! David. Okay, let's do this. Last night, this is the final call on these, or they're going to be even cheaper tomorrow night, but they're going to be going for auction. These are all Japanese pressings. The last time I showed these, they were $35. We're talking Japanese pressings for $25. I have just found them. They was actually mixed over here in some other ones. Richard says he does want Sparks Kimono My Soul. So here's a quick buy it now on some Japanese stuff. These are all $25 buy it nows. All the vinyls near mint minus and pristine. Sparks is sold for $22.50. Now, I'll go ahead and say this right now, very up front. If these don't sell tonight for $25, they're no less either. They're $25. then I'm going to tell Paul these will be some of his warm-up auctions tomorrow for $15 starting bids. So if these don't sell, then they're going to be $15 starts tomorrow. That means they could sell for 15, they could sell for 20, or you get a couple new people watching and they could sell for 50. They're always OG, yes. We never have any new Japanese. The Japanese stuff we have are all originals, yes. Always. I think I've had 2 or 3 new sealed Japanese pressings all year long. Rocky, $25. Rocky, original motion picture score. Rod Stewart, absolutely live, $25. Mick Jagger, She's the Boss, $25. Hall & Oates Live with the Temptations, $25. The Knack, Get the Knack, $25. Chicago, Hot Streets, $25. Mick Jagger, another one. We have Chicago, 10, $25. Hall & Oates Pastimes Behind, $25. Paul McCartney, London Town, $25. Don Henley, that's a great one for $25. We have Toto Isolation for $25. And Willie Nelson Somewhere Over the Rainbow for $25. And Ron Stewart Blondes Have More Fun. Now, that is all of the Japanese we have. We've sold probably over 100 copies this week. That is all that's left. There they are. That's it. That's it. We get them in and they all sell. Every single one of them. They'll be gone hopefully by tomorrow night because I'm going to tell Paul to sell them. So if anybody wants them there, they're $25. I'll go pull them. I'll wait for the comments to roll in. I had to move that, so I'll go ahead and set this next crate up here, which that's not what I was looking for either. Where are you records to go through? I know we've got records around here somewhere. If not, there's a major problem. They're probably over here. No, I know where they're at. They're right here in front of me. All this stuff right here. All this is stacked up. That's what I'm looking for. All this over here. Man, I forget about all this. There's all kinds of stuff. Plus, I just emptied a bunch of crates because we needed the space. I was like, where the heck is all of our vinyl at? I just found it all. There's hundreds of copies of records over here. We're just going to have to go through them one at a time. There's a little bit of, I don't know which one. We might have time for both. Let's just grab this one. It's on the floor. All right, so Don Henley went to Davy Blair. Todd Kilgore got Toto. Felix got Stacy. Todd got the Knack. So I need to pull Don Henley, Toto, Willie, and Knack. All right, so I'll go pull those 4 from over here. I bet David already went to sleep, or he's just not commenting on the fact that we finally showed new vinyl at 1 a.m. If he's on tomorrow, he'll be like, David, you went to bed. Shouldn't have went to bed. All right, so Don Henley. That was the deal of the bin, I think. That sold to Debbie for $25. Kenny second. Todd got Kilgore. Todd Kilgore got Toto. Felix got Willie. And Todd got the Knack. All right, so these are about to be buy it now best offer. I'm going to put away these puzzles so I have some space back here. And these are jigsaw puzzles, 500 piece for $24.99. Dead Kennedys, Killing Joke, Queen, Nightwish, Green Day, and Pink Floyd. Those are all still available for $24.99 each. All those puzzles are still available. And then I got 2 random Funkos, Michael Jordan and Ozzy. They actually did an album together. A lot of people don't realize that. And then the other 2 puzzles are Scorpions and Ozzy Blizzard of Oz. What's to the pile to the left? It's concert posters. It's concert posters that have not sold. I got Humphreys McGee. I've got Peter Frampton. I've got Adam Lambert. I've got Chris Young. I've got Jason Isbell. And I had some that I never did get to tonight. We sold a few tonight, and I have a bunch left. All right, these are all buy it now best offer. Everything in here is BINBO. Steven Sanchez, Angel Face, sealed on gold vinyl, $24.99. Also, we have Radioactive Fuzzy Haskins, or Fuzzy Haskins. That is sealed, a 2020 Record Store Day, limited to 500 copies, appears unopened. These are buy it now best offer. Widow Speak, and this is all yours. Widow Speak is sealed, $14.99. Live and in person, St. Paul and the Broken Bones, limited to 500 copies on blue and white marbled vinyl. That is sealed for $49.99. Colonel Les Claypool's Fearless Flying Frog Brigade. Les Claypool is sealed. It's on lime green splatter, $49.99 on that. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. Pumpkins is sealed, $59.99. Mayonnaise. We also have Dave Edmunds Rock Pile. Dave Edmunds is a 71 Bestway press, $29.99. These are all BINBIO, which means BINBO. Buy it now / best offer. So you can go ahead and just buy Dave Edmunds. You can say, I'll take it, Chad, Dave Edmunds, DE. Or you can say Dave Edmunds, $25, and I'll sell it to you. Gary Puckett and the Union Gap, Greatest Hits, $9.99. Dave Edmunds, Repeat When Necessary. In Shrink, $14.99. We have Cest Chic with La Freak, and that's $14.99. Freak Out. We have I Cantina, Let Me Touch Your Mind, $24.99 on I Cantina. The Doors, Full Circle, $29.99 on The Doors. And Roberta Flack, Blue Lights in the Basement. Roberta Flack, $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. The Jackson's Destiny, Gold Stamp Promo Gatefold, $26.99 on the Jackson's Destiny. And Buddy Miles Live, and that's a 71 German press, $36.99 on Buddy Miles Live. 71 German press, $36.99 on that. Rodney Crowell's in Shrink, $19.99 on Rodney. And Roxy Music Avalon, $24.99. Roxy Music Avalon is $24.99. Trevin Carpenter said 10 on Chic. Now I'll take that, but Trevin, my main question for you is, are you a first-time buyer? And if so, I need to get your information ASAP. Let me click on here. Let me verify your account right quick. And it says you're relatively new to YouTube 3 weeks ago, so I need to make sure you're good to go. I don't mind selling you cheek, but I need you to do me a favor, and I need you to fill out this website. The link is in the description. You should be able to click on it. It's in the YouTube description. That makes it a lot easier. So if you go to that link, it's on YouTube. It's in our description. It will take you to a website that looks like this. Name, email, mailing address, etc. I need you to fill that out right now, and I will sell this to you, but I need you to fill out this form. So we've actually, since it's late, I'm going to make sure you fill that out right now. Shay says he's my son, so we have somebody vouching for you. That's even better. But please go ahead and fill that out. That way we don't lose you. But I'm sure we can always reach out to Shay. Thank you. All right. So this was $10, and that's sold to Trevin Carpenter. Thank you, and thank you, Shay. All right. So how much was the sealed Smashing Pumpkins? $59.99. $59.99. It's a 2LP remaster. That is the most current in-print version of that. If you don't know this, Smashing Pumpkins Originals, very expensive. A nice copy of that. They made a couple different ones. They made some on blue vinyl. They made some on orange vinyl back originally. Those sell for hundreds of dollars. Most people are okay with a 2LP remaster there. They look great and they sound great. They're $59.99. I actually can get those in print. But like I said, a lot of people don't realize original copies of these are very expensive. Same thing with Melancholy. Melancholy is a $1,000 record, especially a nice, real, true original. The originals are numbered. There's a 4LP box set remastered. Those are $119.99. Those are $119.99, and that's Smashing Pumpkins. And that is Melancholy. Melancholy's $119.99 on that. So just FYI, a lot of people don't realize that on the Smashing Pumpkins albums. They're one of the biggest artists of the 90s, but a lot of people don't realize that on their stuff, unless you're really ensconced in the vinyl collecting world. Some people's like, I'm looking for an OG copy, and I'm like, whew, are you sure? Are you sure you're wanting that kind of action? And then because I usually tell people, well, I can't actually get it. I've only ever had one. Let's see here, 180 gram. Yeah, I don't know if even orange. Yeah, there's bootlegs from back then. I don't know if they even is it technically a US? Hold on a second. I'm very curious now. All right, thank you, Trevin. I'm also over here checking on Trevin's notification. What is the first vinyl pressing of this? I'm kind of curious what there's 25 different versions, Europe. Oh yeah, so it was only released in Europe. Yeah. So the original was only released in Europe, Melancholy. Let's see here. It wasn't actually released in the United States. There's only 5 for sale in the United States. There's a VG Plus copy for $750. There's one for $700. But it looks like the nice ones are going to cost you, that's what I thought, $1,000. I think we sold ours for $1,475. We sold ours for $1,475. But yeah, that is the true original there. They're numbered. They're actually numbered on the cover. So yeah, that's tough one. I've only ever had one of those. I've only ever had that album one time. But yes, I will sell this to you for I'll sell this to you for $50. That's sold to you for $50. And that's a great price. It's sealed. And I was talking about Melancholy, but Siamese Dream is expensive too. I'd like to see. Those are usually a few $100s if you want a nice one. It also depends on the colored vinyl. They make those on a couple different colors. Okay, Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. Zeppelin is $36.99. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, $36.99 on that. $36.99 on that. Robert Plant, Pictures at 11. Robert Plant, Pictures at 11. And it's a gold stamp promo. Plant is a, second format. I'm trying to look up Smashing Pumpkins records now. $19.99. Robert Plant, Pictures at 11. Original inner sleeve, gold stamp promo. Back-to-back Zeppelin-related albums there. Professor Longhair, $29.99 for Professor Longhair. Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes. Rainbow is $34.99, Straight Between the Eyes. And we have XTC. It's a 4-track EP. Dear God, Extrovert, and Earn Enough for Us, and Grass. XTC is $19.99. Also had Psychedelic Porn Crumpets, Shiga, The Sunlight Mound. That is $24.99. Orange vinyl with red and green splatter. That is sealed for $24.99. And Bugarin's Divioto Orinoco. That's a Brazilian psych record. Sealed $19.99. Sealed $19.99. We have Mudu Mokhtar. I remember this. Aknunok Tadalta Tashay Tunginkagi. That is sealed $19.99. I just butchered that, I know. But we have George Clinton. Look at this lenticular cover. This, like at first glance, this makes me dizzy. It really looks like it's 3D. It's a fantastic lenticular. George Clinton Computer Games. It's a 2015 US. It is a limited edition lenticular. $44.99 on that. We have Lady Werewolf by Suzanne the Plan. That was sealed for $14.99. Also, we have Sun. This is the 70th anniversary compilation, $29.99. I know. Here is like my chest is starting to hurt because nobody's buying these or making an offer. We're talking OG Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor, and the sleeve has been unwetted. In the Evening, Full in the Rain, All My Love, I'm Gonna Crawl, the last studio album by the Mighty Zeppelin. That is an OG, super clean with the original inner sleeve. And then after Led Zeppelin broke up, a few years later, just a couple years later, Robert Plant came out with this, his first solo album. It has the original inner sleeve. It's $19.99. $19.99. Dr. John Babylon. Dr. John is a 2019 Record Store Day exclusive. It's on yellow vinyl, and that's $34.99. So yeah, Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream was done in orange vinyl. I've had an orange vinyl before. Orange vinyl Siamese Dreams are not cheap whatsoever. There's 10 for sale right now in the United States, and the cheapest you can get one, which isn't always the best. You don't always want to say, well, the cheapest, because that probably means there's something wrong with it. It is $375. So yeah, and then they also made it on pink, and I think pink's maybe a little bit harder to get. I've never seen a pink, and then there is black, which is obviously a little bit cheaper. So yeah, I guess you could say a nice copy of Siamese Dream is going to cost you about $400. So most people settle for those $50, $60, and $100 reissues until they can get a true original. Burt Jordan, I will go ahead and sell you the Sun for $20. I'm going to sell Craig Ruth the Robert Plant for $15. Still got Zeppelin in there. Willie Nelson live from Austin City Limits. Willie Nelson is a 2020 Record Store Day exclusive. Sealed, $34.99 on Willie Nelson. We have Pixies, Beneath the Eerie. The Pixies is sealed on white vinyl, $29.99. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. VG Plus condition, $27.99 on Tom Petty. Damn the Torpedoes, $27.99. Chic, Real People. There's another Chic album. VG Plus, $11.99. Another Tom Petty, EX, $31.99. Long After Dark. Zeppelin is $36.99. We also have a Perfect Circle. It's a Zoetrope EX condition, $24.99. The Louder I Call, the Faster It Runs. Y Oak, WYE Oak. That's sealed for $14.99. And we have Paul's Boutique, the Beastie Boys, sealed on Paul's Boutique, $39.99. We have Robert Palmer, Sneaking Sally Through the Alley. It's a Friday Music green vinyl pressing, $29.99. Sell Debbie Blair Zeppelin for $30. Debbie, that's so do you. We have Reggae Film Star, sealed for $14.99. Neil Francis Changes, that's sealed for $9.99. Also, we have Linda Perhacs, I'm a Harmony. This is sealed for $14.99. And we have Courtney Barnett, Tell Me How You Really Feel, sealed with a tote bag, $34.99. Tom Petty. Either one of the Tom Pettys would be $25. $25 for that one and $25 for that one. $25 on the Tom Pettys. Always a great seller. Kind of surprised those are left behind. Can't go wrong with Tom Petty. My lips hurt. We have Palmer for $20. Felix, $29. Let's do a $2 bump. $2 bump, and I'll sell it to you. No condition notes on Robert Plant. It was EX Plus near at minus and a gold stamp promo. Now, the show's not over, but that may be the end of the road for vinyl tonight. I thought about just driving this cart around and pulling it around the store and showing stuff, especially in the back where all these posters and stuff's at, because it's easier. It might be easier for me to go back there and show you stuff than bring it up here, but that sometimes doesn't work too well. We had John Dorsey on Claypool for $36. Don't want to do that. It's marked 50. I'll do it for $42. $42 on that. Leslie said Pixies, $21.99. Pixies is sold for $21.99 to Leslie Holt. Felix said sold on Robert Palmer for $22. There should be another bin. Well, unfortunately, there's not going to be. Now, if y'all would have bought, David, if you would have bought everything in there, I would have put up a new one. So if you want to go, right now, I will go through another crate of records if you buy everything in here at sticker price. Another one appears. Other than that, then we're stopping because I'm about to sell a lot more, a lot faster in posters than I'm about to probably in vinyl for the rest of the night. So we have John Dorsey gets Les Claypool for $40. It's yours. And then Tom Petty is sold for $25 and $25. And that's sold to Trevin Carpenter and Trevin Carpenter. Hey, can't go wrong with Tom Petty. Those are sold for $25 and $25. Those are gone and gone. Now, if it's up to David Baber, if he wants to buy everything in here at sticker price, then we'll bring over a new crate. If not, then we're going to start showing some other stuff. Peter Frampton is $75. I have one right here. Peter Frampton is $75. An Evening with Peter Frampton. Never Say Never Tour. 2023 St. Augustine Theater. If not, tomorrow there'll be another 5 solid hours of vinyl. Guess what? The good thing is we do this every single night. So you can watch again tonight. You can watch tonight. You can watch tomorrow. You can watch again on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and every night. I buy a big TV. I have a nice TV. That was one of the first things I bought when I bought my house. I was like, well, if I'm going to have a house, I better get a nice TV. And I hadn't really watched that many football games because I'm always at the football games. Do you have at hand one you showed yesterday, heavy load? Not that I'm familiar with. You may have to give me some more details, what it looks like, what bin it was in, when it was showed, etc. All right, I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a peek in the back. Now, I don't know how many more posters I have to go through from Fred Goodwin's collection. There isn't just about, y'all remember the days back in February and March, and I said we had enough to get us through fall. I said, we'll be going through posters at least through fall. Well, I also didn't know we was going to be going through them like every single night. We're getting pretty near the end of Fred Goodwin posters. I mean, it's coming to an end, unfortunately. I mean, I still have stuff back there I haven't shown. There's definitely stuff I hadn't got to, but just like one after another movie posters, y'all have literally almost bought every single one of them. Like I said the other day, we've sold almost 8,000 movie posters since March. 8,000 movie posters since March, and that doesn't count bundles. If we count bundles, we've sold well over 10,000 posters since March. But it's getting to the end of Fred Goodwin, and I'm on the hunt. There's not many places like that in existence in America with thousands and thousands of uncategorized, unresearched movie posters. So I'm still got plenty to go through, but I told y'all there would come to a point where at some nights I'd be like, there's not really much more to go through. We've gone through almost all the boot boxes. We've gone through almost all the magazines. What I have left, though, is a bunch of miscellaneous tubs. Now, those tubs are going to have posters. They're going to have lobby cards. They're going to have sheet music. It's going to have photographs. It's going to have press kits, etc., etc. But unfortunately, I just don't have any more boot boxes that's full of 300 gone through posters. Now, I also have stuff that didn't sell. I still have high-end posters, like I still got Clint Eastwood's that didn't sell. I know I still have that Blues Brothers, but I think it's just priced for a lot of people. I think it's just because they're $300, $400, $500 posters, and everybody's just passing. So, but I do have miscellaneous galore. Now, those miscellaneous tubs, there's still a bunch of them. There's like a dozen tubs. And I know last night I saw one and there was a stack of one sheets. What could it be? I don't know, but we've gone through the tubs up here that was underneath the racks. We've gone through the most recent stuff. We've gone through a lot of that. So it's took us almost all year, but we've almost went through his collection doing it every single night. So, but yeah, one sheets are getting scarce. I have inserts we hadn't gone through. I've got half sheets we hadn't gone through. And then I've got a ton of stuff that it didn't sell. I mean, y'all remember I had a stack of 2001 Space Odyssey reissues that was that thick. I got like 100 of those 2001 Space Odysseys, they're really good posters, but I can't just show them every night over and over. I know y'all want to see new stuff. So let me go back there and do some digging. I'll try to find like a tub, but we're getting to the end of Fred Goodwin as far as late night posters. Bulk, I'd say bulk posters, but we still have plenty to go through. We've got tubs of books, tubs of magazines. I mean, that's kind of what we've been going through. We've been going through books, we've been going through magazines, and then miscellaneous tubs. But I don't have any more just like packets where it says, Clint Eastwood, and there's going to be, 10, 15 Clint Eastwood posters. All those are gone. Y'all have bought them all. Y'all have bought everything. There's hardly nothing left, but there's still stuff to go through. And that's what I'm going to go find right now. And let me go try to do that, at least to keep us busy for the next hour or 30 minutes or 45 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Alice. How much is 2001 Space Odyssey? Also, I will look for that David Baber. Alice wants the Melancholy box set. This is sold to Alice. All right. So, we got some inserts here. We got good news. Roy's back. Roy Rogers and McIntosh and TJ. Here's some inserts. Good news. Roy's back. Roy Rogers and McIntosh and TJ. Let's get some of these sold. Great blowout prices on original inserts. Inserts we've never shown before. These are inserts we've never shown before. Price is so great, you'll have to say yes. First one, Roy Rogers, $35. Michelle Miller might buy all of them, as long as she's first in the comments. Next is Riders of Black River, Charles Starrett, 1939. Riders of Black River, Charles Starrett, 1939. $35. Fred had 300 on it. Fred had 300 on it. $35. Old Los Angeles. Old Los Angeles, 1948. $35. 1948, Old Los Angeles. $35. First time showing these. Let's get every single one of them sold. $35. Riders. Riders of Black River sold for $35 to Michael Ruttman. Gone. Next is Old Los Angeles, sold to Michelle, $35. Song of the Drifter, $35. These are all original movie posters from the year that I say, original inserts. Oh, so you were second on Old Los Angeles. Songs of the Drifter, $35, 1948. Songs of the Drifter, $35, 1948. The Little Shepherd of Kingdom Come, 1960. The Little Shepherd of Kingdom Come with Jimmy Rogers, $35. Paul Newman and Lee Marvin and Pocket Money, $35. Paul Newman and Lee Marvin and Pocket Money. 1972, $35. Cast a Long Shadow, Audie Murphy, 1959, $35. Cast a Long Shadow. $25. Summer of 42. Summer of 42. Michael Ruttman gets Cast a Long Shadow for $35. Michael, that's sold you for $35. Thank you. Gone. Sold. Michael Ruttman, $35. Summer of 42. This is one of our best sellers. We've sold a bunch of them. They're really, really cool. Waylon Jennings in the Nashville Rebel, $35. Also mentions Loretta Lynn, Tex Ritter, etc., etc. That's $35. I have another one here that's $35. Nashville Rebel. There's another one. $35 on Glory, 1956, Margaret O'Brien. Michael Ruttman wants a Waylon Jennings. Patrick Britton, you get a Waylon Jennings. These are $35 and $35. Those are sold and sold, gone and gone. These are all original movie posters from Fred Goodwin's collection. There's Glory. Not even looking any of these up. Just on the fly. Intuition. Rally Around the Flag, boys. Paul Newman. $35, 1959. Rally Around the Flag, boys. Paul Newman, 1959. $35. The Bells of Rosarita. The Bells of Rosarita, $35. A reissue from 1954, an early Roy Rogers film. Is there any pictures of Fred Goodwin? Yeah, I showed one the other night. I may have one behind the counter. $35. Fred had $375 on this one at one point at a cowboy convention. Desert of Lost Men. Allen Rocky Lane, 1951. Michelle wants the Bells of Rosarita. Sold for $35 to Michelle. Desert of Lost Men. Don't Fence Me In, a reissue from 1954 of an early Roy Rogers. $35. Don't Fence Me In. 1954 is the poster. It's an early film, earlier film. Sutherland and Gould. I'll do this one for $25. Spies. Sutherland and Gould, Spies. 1974. This is actually another one of our best sellers because Fred had a bunch of them, old stock. I'll do these for just $35 tonight. Door to Door Maniac with Johnny Cash. That was a film Johnny Cash was in. $35 on Door to Door Maniac inserts, which is a great price. There's at least one. I don't know how many more I have up here tonight. $35 on that. Here's a cool one, Hoot Nanny Hoot. Hoot Nanny Hoot also has Johnny Cash on it. George Hamilton. Cool graphics. $35 on that. Here's another Door to Door Maniac. $35 on another Door to Door Maniac. Just $35. Here's another Nashville Rebel, Waylon Jennings. $35 on that. Nashville Rebel, $35. There's one, and I have another one. We sold two earlier. Here's more. Here's another, $35. Back up to the top. We had Riders, old cast, Waylon. Bale, and then Landro got D. That's for D. That's for Door to Door Maniac. And then there is another Door to Door Maniac for Oso. These are $35 and $35. Those are sold to Landro and sold to Oso. Landro and Oso, $35 and $35. Did you sell the Audie Murphy? Give me 1 second, I'll check. But yes, I think I did. Hoot Nanny. Hoot Nanny is sold to Patrick Britton, Hootenanny, Patrick Britton. That's sold to you for $35. Thank you. See you later, Hootenanny. Next is Penny on MR. Penny put MR for, maybe she meant NR for Nashville Rebel. And then there's another one for Pete's Plastic Problem. So those are sold and sold. Nashville Rebel to Penny and Pete's Plastic Problem. Thanks to both of y'all, 35 and 35. Sold and sold. All right, and then let's see the movie of Audie Murphy. We still got Spies. We got Don't Fence Me In with Roy Rogers. We still got the Alan Rocky Lane, Desert of Lost Men. We still got the Paul Newman, Rally Around the Flags. We got Glory. We got Summer 42. We got another Paul Newman. And the Audie Murphy sold, I think. Yep, those are all gone. Landro Nashville is gone unless another one pops up. This one's pretty cool, though, here. Also $35. This is Country Music Caravan. Look at these little heads here. Love that. Minnie Pearl, Marty Robbins, Ray Price, Farron Young, $35. $35 on that. That's a really cool piece. These are all original movie posters, by the way. And here is A Time to Sing with Hank Williams Jr. Hank Williams Jr. $35 on Hank Williams Jr. And I have one more insert here. And then we're going to go through this pile one more time. And the last one here is called, if I can get it out of this plastic sleeve, probably been inside of this plastic sleeve since 1993. And it's called Hollywood Canteen. Hollywood Canteen. Landro wants C for Caravan, Country Music Caravan. That's sold to Landro for $35. It even has a little sticker at the bottom. The sticker reads 66 stars of the Grand Ole Opry, Country Music Caravan. That's pretty cool. Sold for $35, and there's Hollywood Canteen. All right, well, we did a blitz on those, because some of those should have been probably more than that, but that's a quick, easy, fast way to get some sales generated. That was a big pile of one seats, and I think I have, this is $35 as well, and it's nice. It just has one little tear here on the side, Landro, and let's go through those. Let me know if you want that for $35, and I'm going to show y'all what's left. And now, there's a couple in here. Well, yeah, I mean, I think I'm going to keep these what I had them. I feel like most of those were pretty fair. But if somebody maybe wants a bundle on either what's left or maybe 2 or 3, I'll reduce them if you're buying 2 or 3 more. So this is pending to Landro for $35. And then this one was nice. 1968, no pinholes, no folds, no creases. A Time to Sing with Hank Williams Jr. Spies was $25. Time to Sing was $35. Spies, $25. Don't Fence Me In, still available. 1954, Roy Rogers, that's $35. This one should get grabbed. Desert of Lost Men, that's a 1951. Alan Rocky Lane, $35. A Paul Newman from 1959. Rally Around the Flag Boys, that's $35. Gloria, $35. Gloria's pretty cool here. It has a, I remember that. Fred had that in a horse. That's a horse racing movie. It has something to do with the Kentucky Derby. Michelle Miller on Desert, $35 on these. I'll go ahead and do Glory for $25, though. I'll reduce that one. Desert is sold to Michelle for $35. That is sold to Michelle. That's gone for $35. Let me put that right over here. Thank you, Michelle. That's sold. Gloria was that horse racing. There's that, and Rally Around the Flag. Roy and Dale for Debbie. Roy, that was this Roy Rogers here, right? Roy and Trigger, this one here, right? This one here, the Dale Evans, yeah, that's sold to Debbie for $35. Usually those get gone. I think I have some more inserts back there that didn't sell maybe the last time. There's the Rally Around the Flag again. I already said $25 on that. Landro said he will take Hollywood Canteen for $35. That's gone. Look at all those names it mentions there. That's really cool. Betty Davis mentioned on there. Joan Crawford. That's sold for $35 to Landro. And then still, well, now we're just down to Rally Around the Flag, which I said $35 on that. Spies was $25. Time to Sing, $35. I reduced Glory to $25. Summer in 42 was already $25. Pocket Money was $35. And then this one's pretty old here, 1960, The Little Shepherd of Kingdom Come with Jimmy Rogers, Luana Patton, Chris Wheels, 35. It's Jimmy in his first motion picture, as in Jimmy Rogers, the musician. And then here's Jimmy Wakely in Song of the Drifter, 1948. 1948. And then here is another Roy Rogers, and that's Macintosh and TJ, 35 on that. Now, these are obviously priceless sale. I would love to sell all these, either if anybody wants any that's left or wants to make an offer, or if you want a bundle price on what's left, just inquire. I'll make it very reasonable, especially if you've already bought one, so we can do combined shipping. I'm going to unplug my mic. I'm going to go to the back and try to find the other stuff, because I know Oso's interested in Space Odyssey. There may be some more people interested in those as well, so let me set down my mic and go see what I can find right quick. I'm going to try to find inserts. That way we keep it uniform with shipping this week. I'll be right back. Give me another 60 seconds, maybe 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. Now, these Space Odysseys, I can't remember the last time what we sold them for. They're a much better poster, even though they're 95 reissues. They were pretty pricey. They're reissues from 95. Of course, originals from this film, anything original from this film is huge money. Like, the original insert size is thousands. It's a 4-digit poster. So Josh said they're 55, and that's exactly what I was thinking. So I still have them. They're near mint, and we have a ton of new old stock. They're $55 if anybody wants them. Let me show you where they look like. They're all brand new. They're basically new old stock from 95. If you want a Space Odyssey, just comment 2001 or Space or Odyssey or SO. They're $55. It's got the iconic space station from the movie up at the top. But yeah, they're called Film Prints 1995. They're $55. I do have a bunch of them. The last time I sold a bunch of them, but I think we did some comps, I think, from Heritage, and some of these have sold for like well over $100. So if you need one or want one, not a bad price, especially if you don't want to spend the thousands on anything original. Anything original from this movie is big money, huge money. Anything Kubrick, Stanley Kubrick related, very expensive stuff. So yeah, there's 2,000. Those are the only ones that will probably be more Let me see what else is in this stack. Whatever's in this stack, I got it separated by sticky notes because I think there was multiples. There was multiples of something. So yeah, there's 2001s. Thank you, Josh, for confirming that price. That's what I was thinking. And then I think I showed some during that next night during a record sale. Yeah, I got to. By the way, picking these things up, these are $55. By the way, picking these things up is like picking up a big box of. Well, I've never had to pick up a big armful. I've never had to pick up a big armful of snakes, but picking up a big armful of inserts are very slippery and very because they're heavy. That probably weighs 50 pounds there. It's a lot more than you think. I went to pick these up and I almost fell backwards. I was like, whoa. You can ask Laura. I literally said, whoa, Nelly. Okay, so I've only got 2 of these. If you missed one earlier, I've got 2 more of these for $35. This is Door to Door Maniac. Johnny Cash. I'll go ahead and do these for $35. And I think the more times I show these, the cheaper they get because I think this is the cheapest I've sold them for. This has a little bit of tape residue on this one, but there's 2 more Johnny Cash Door to Door Maniacs. $35 and $35. Price to sell tonight, especially since we're already selling some of these other ones. The one on the left is probably a little bit better. And yeah, those are great prices. I think these have usually been higher than that. So Dale wants one. Let's also give Oso Adventure a Space Odyssey. So that's $55 on Space Odyssey. If anybody wants one, I'm just going to keep these here in the store, and I'm going to have them for a while because I'm not really going to give these things away. They're too cool and too desirable of a movie. So Dale wants a non-tape one. So Dale, I'll give you this one right here. And there's one more Door to Door Maniac for $35. And even with the tape, that should be a great price, or the tape residue, I should say. So there's one of those left. I'll leave that right there. And then I think we had several of these. And I'll do these. And I think some of these have a signature on them from somebody. Yeah, Jimmy C. Newman. Let's do these because I have a bunch of them. Maybe we can sell a few. $25 on Music City, USA. Just $25. And they have a signature, Jimmy C. Newman. $25 on these. Original one sheets from 1966. Very cool, Nashville themed. Down here at the bottom, it mentions the Osborne Brothers, Lauren Mann, Loretta Lynn, Justin Tubb, the Wilburn Brothers, Warner Mack. $25. Michael Ruttman says he wants one. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. Landro wants one. I'll pick them off the top here. They look nice and crisp and whatever. Just $25 on these. $25 on these. Those are sold for $25 and $25. Those are gone and gone. And if anybody else wants one, that's what we have. Let's see here. Is this... Okay. These are also $25. Also $25 on these. Marty Robbins, Country Music. Marty Robbins, Country Music, 1972. And I've got a bunch of them. I don't think I'm going to sell them all tonight, but I got a bunch of them. Marty Robbins, Country Music, just $25. I think the last time those were possibly $35. And whew, here we go. I got a bunch. Maybe we can sell the rest of these. We got to be getting down to the last of the last. I'm pretty sure I still have some half sheets. Actually, Landro, I think they're back there near where all of your stuff is stored. And we can't get to them. But here's some more of these. $35, Nashville Rebels. And this may be getting to the end of the line on these. The Waylon Jennings one. And I'm pretty sure I have more half sheets. But $35. And I know we have a stack of half sheets that we were left over from one night that we hadn't gone through. So $35 on the Nashville Rebels. I know Alandro said he maybe wanted one more, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 left, and most of them look pretty nice. There's one sold to Landro for $35. A classic poster with Waylon Jennings on it there. You got people fighting. You got cars. You got a naked woman with a guitar. You got a naked woman with a guitar covering her chest. I mean, it's iconic. All right. Here, we sold a couple of these earlier for $35. Here's some more of these. I think this is pretty cool, especially since it mentions Johnny Cash. This is Hoot Nanny Hoot. There's some more of those. Sick kid. Hey, I understand. It's not so much me, it's my staff. My staff is like, listen, we got to get on the ball with Landro. And I was like, I talk to him almost every night. I'll tell him. I was hoping I'd be here so I could meet you. A bunch of y'all, I've still never met a bunch of y'all. So, but yeah, no worries. I understand. But yeah, we got to get some of that, because the reason we honestly didn't do posters tonight, we didn't do posters this week, the concert posters, because we literally can't get to our photo table. We have stuff stored back there. We're holding some big orders for a couple people, and it's literally hard to. What we have to do is, that's why we're closed on Mondays and Tuesdays and Sundays. We literally we have to take everything out of our back room and spread it out. We have stuff laying on top of records. We have stuff laying on top of our bins. We have to spread everything out. And then on Wednesday, before we open, we have to cram it all back up in there. So we don't have enough space here. So we're spending all this time like digging all this stuff out, and then we have to put it all back up. So a lot of this stuff is having to be touched twice and moved twice, and it becomes really inefficient. There's another one I'll do these for $25 from Nashville with music. Here's More Time. I knew I had more of these. Here's More Time to Sings. And what's the one underneath it? The one underneath it is Las Vegas Hillbillies. You know what? I'll go ahead and do those for $25. Las Vegas Hillbillies. That's a cool one. 1966 Las Vegas Hillbillies. Up at the top, it mentions Ferlin Husky, Sonny James. I have a feeling most of y'all already bought one of those. But just a quick recap. A lot of country music and Nashville-related stuff here. We have the Hank Williams Jr. Time to Sings. We had the Las Vegas Hillbillies. We had From Nashville with music. We have the Hoot Nanny Hoots. We have the Hoot Nanny Hoots. We have Nashville Rebels left. We have Nashville Rebels. We have Country Musics left. We have, what was under Country Music? The other Nashville, Music City. And Landro wants a Las Vegas. I will give you a Las Vegas off the top here. Not many of those left for $25. Landro, I think, is going to want at least one. It looks like there's about 6, 7, 8 left, maybe. There's a bunch. Going to be October 25th. Love to meet you. I'll try my best. Just make sure you let me know ahead of time. Otherwise, and afternoons would be better too, or first thing in the morning. I have stayed here like overnight, or went home and napped and come back like at 10 to meet some people because they've come from out of town. We had some people come down from Canada. And they showed up on a random Thursday, and I was like, well, my gosh, I definitely would have been here. So, the Rebel, these are all originals. These are all original movie posters. These would have either hung in a theater, or they were supposed to hang in a theater, like these here. See, these have pinholes still in them. This hung in a theater somewhere. Everything here is all originals. The Time to Sing is 68. The Nashville Rebels, the Las Vegas Hillbilly, these are all original movie posters. They either are new old stock and they didn't get hung, or they actually hung in a theater somewhere in America. Probably in Texas. A lot of this stuff came from Texas, and some of it did come from here in Tennessee. And Debbie Blair wants a Nashville Rebel. Yeah, you can't go wrong with these. But yeah, that's an original poster from 1966. Yep. A lot of them were taped or hung or whatever. But yeah, these are original movie. Yeah, this has 2 pinholes at the top. This was in a theater somewhere. This is just a unique size. And Landro, I got you down for Vegas for $25. Who's all in the Nashville? Tex Ritter, Sonny James, Farron Young, Porter Wagner, Loretta Lynn. So Landro got a Vegas for $25, and now this is going over here to Debbie for $35. And I think there's a few of these left. And I think I were selling those for, maybe the first night they were $75, and then we found more, and I started doing them for $55. And this is some of the last night I'll be showing some of these. So, all right, let's go through some more random ones. Now, here's some other stuff, okay? Here's some other posters I'll do cheap and try to move them, all right? And Meant the Vegas. The Vegas poster. The Vegas poster is right here. I'll lay it on top. Las Vegas Hillbillies. It's the wildest when the country music stars go Vegas. Ferlin Husky, Sonny James, Roy Drusky, Dale Reeves, Bill Anderson, Connie Smith, Wilma Burgess, and the Duke of Paducah. It stars Ferlin Husky and Jane Mansfield. I think that's her, one of these two blondes here. Jane Mansfield. Also special guest star Mamie Van Doren as Boots Malone. That might be Jane Mansfield. That might be Mamie Van Doren. They're all swinging in Pat color. Also co-starring Don Bowman, Louis Quinn, Billy Bird. That's pretty cool, though. Got a hillbilly Jeep on it with a Tennessee license plate. Look at that. It's even got the little detail, the little Tennessee license plate, just like an original 1966. It's coming straight from the hillbillies of Tennessee. Jane Mansfield. Very pretty. Very pretty lady there, especially 1966. I'm doing these for just $25, and these look like new old stock. I don't think these have ever been hung before. I think I were selling these for $35 and $45. Yeah, these are very nice. I mean, Jane Mansfield. Las Vegas. You got some people back here on motorcycles. There's an old looking sketch of the Las Vegas Strip back there. I think that's a pretty cool poster. Dale says, give me a good one. This one on top right here looks nice. Really nice. What is this right here? That's just part of it. That's a crisp one right here on top. Patrick says he wants one as too. There's another really nice one. Those are sold for $25 and $25. Las Vegas Hillbillies. All right. So here's some other random stuff. I have Oliver for $25. Here's some other posters. Oliver, $25. Oliver, 1969. Once again, all original. Some of these may be folded like this one, but these are all original movie posters. There's Oliver, $25. Here's, of course, More Time to Sing. $25 on More Time, or A Time to Sing. A Time to Sing. That's Hank Williams Jr. We got the Big Bus. Pretty cool graphics on this one. The Big Bus. $25 on the Big Bus. Friday the 25th anytime. Okay. That is when? October. When did you say, Michael? October 25th. Uh-oh. Let me make sure. Let me check the vols. I probably can meet you that well. Hold on a second. What is the 25th of October? That's good. The 25th October is a bye week. We got Oklahoma tomorrow. Then we have a bye. I'll be here next Saturday because there's a bye week. Then I'm probably going to Arkansas. And then we got Florida at home. And then the third Saturday in October, I'll be at all those. But the 25th is a bye week. So I probably can meet you there this morning. And then, of course, I'll be at the Kentucky, Mississippi State. And then if we're undefeated, I'm definitely going to Georgia. So, Patrick Britton wants the Big Bus. Patrick, that's sold to you for $25. But yeah, just reach out to the store page a little bit sooner, a little bit closer. And I'll probably meet you here that morning when we open. I'll just come back when we open, and because that way I can go back home and nap in the afternoon. $25 on Man of the East, the magnificent one, Man of the East. Terrence Hill, what do we hear? 50, 60, 1973. Yeah, long-time customers who's coming out of town, I don't mind losing a few hours sleep to meet y'all. I mean, I talk to y'all every night. You've given me thousands of dollars in business. The least I could do is take a couple hours out of my morning and meet you, right? This is pretty cool. You're cheating heart. You're cheating heart about Hank Williams Sr., starring George Hamilton. I mean, the least I could do is like come a couple hours and spend some time with some of y'all. But also, if I promised it to too many people, I would be literally a walking zombie because I would be completely dead trying to meet everybody here. For example, my mom sent me about 4 different messages of people today that showed up. And one guy was supposed to be looking at a coin, and I forgot to leave it out for him. So, yeah, I'm just a terrible person. I'm sorry. Elliot Gold and Diane Keaton, and I will for now. 25 on that. Landro, 25 on Your Cheating Heart. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for 25. Unless I say otherwise. That was 1964. The Life of Hank Williams Sr., a legend. I'd like to get his autograph. Extremely rare, though. He really didn't sign stuff as autographs, but he did on some things. Here's an early Hopalong Cassidy, and I'm going to price it to sale. I think last time it was much more. William Boyd, $25 on the Marauder. 1947. 1947, the Marauders. $25 on that. 25 on the Marauders. Price to sale. Everybody's Dancing, 1950. Everybody's Dancing, 1950. Spade Cooley, $25. There's Comic-Con, and then there's Chad what? Chad Sexicon? What does that say? Oh my gosh. I don't know about that. And then Nashville Rebel. There's 2 more, of course, more Nashville Rebels. 35 on those. Oh boy, I better set this one aside. I know why nobody bought this. The one I'm setting aside because I priced it too high because I didn't want to sell it. I hope I already have one framed. I think I do. But I'll show it as soon as I show the rest of them. We have Mr. Hobbs Takes a Vacation with Jimmy Stewart. James Stewart, Jimmy Stewart. $35 on that. Mr. Hobbs Takes a Vacation. Scorpio, Burt Lancaster, $25 on Scorpio. Burt Lancaster. There's another Music City USA, $25. We've already had some of those. 35 on this one. This has got to be 40s. What year is this? It's got to be. Vigilantes of Dodge City, $35 on that. Vigilantes of Dodge City. Just $15 on these next 3. Just $15 on these next 3 each. We have Elizabeth Taylor in X, Y, and Z. We have the Nickel Ride for $15. And we have Class of 44 for $15. Vigilantes is sold to Michelle Miller for $35. What size? I missed Debbie's comment. Debbie, these are like 14 by 36. I think somebody already said that, but just so in case you missed their reply. Vigilante sold to Michelle for $35. Those last 3 there are all 15 each. And this has got Glenn Campbell in it. It's called Norwood. Norwood is $25 with Glenn Campbell. I've sold a ton of those soundtracks. Did I get Marauders? I don't know if that ever came through, Michelle. I think we were talking about Chattacon, and I don't know if I pulled that for you. Did you want that? There's Mr. Hobbs. Is that still in here? Marauders? I don't know if that comment ever came through. You wanted this right here for $25, right? Got it. You got it now. Marauders. That was never on the feed, or at least it never was on Restream. That's sold to Michelle for $25. Bye. Boy, this pile's getting big over here. We've all of a sudden sold a lot of posters. Fantastic. That's why I wanted to go through all these again. This one's $15. And then here's another, let's see here. Here's another $15 one. Henry and Walter Go to New York. And then here's another Hootenanny Hoot for $35 with Johnny Cash. Here's a Robert Mitchum movie. It's called Anzio. I'll do this one for $25. That's probably a price reduction from the last time. Robert Mitchum and Anzio. Kind of a war movie. Got some graphics up there at the top. Here's a Disney film for $25. I'll do this one. Johnny Trayman. Walt Disney's Donnie Trayman, Run Johnny Run, Walt Disney film. $25 on that. Return to Macon County. $25, Return to Macon County. Just $35 on this one. I can't remember the last time, but this is Papalion. Steve McQueen and Dustin Hoffman. $35 on that one. $25 on All the Way Boys. $25 on Gable and Lombard. $15 on Room at the Top. I think Josh wants the Papalion, the Pipilion, the Steve McQueen for $35. That's a good one. A nice pickup there. I think the last time I priced that, it was much more. It's pronounced Papillon. Exactly. That's exactly what I've been saying. We have $15 on The Bears and I, Walt Disney, The Bears and I. $15 on the 7% Solution. The Duchess and Dirtwater Fox. Oh, here's a good one. I think I priced this one for a little bit more the last time. I don't remember what, but I'll try $55 tonight. I think that's what I priced it for the last time. Maybe $75. Logan's Run. Logan's Run. It has some foxing right here. It has some of those humidity spots. It has some humidity spots. Leslie wants a Nashville Rebel. I think I've got one coming up right here. I do. Let me make sure this one looks good, Leslie. I probably can get you a better one than that. Let's see what I can find here on Nashville Rebel for you. That's Johnny Cash. There we go. I think I can get you a little bit better one than that too. Now, what did I just do with those? There's Las Vegas. I probably don't have too many left. $55 on Logan's Run. There we go. There you go, Leslie. $35 to Leslie. Sing Neighbor Sing. Sing Neighbor Sing. $25 on that. No, humidity's about the most you could do is try to touch it up with something. That's about the best you could do with that. Hoot Nanny Hoot. Yep, that's right in here. I hope. Farrah is on Logan's Run. Yep. There's Hootenanny Hoot. Has all the country stars listed down through here. Welcome to the 23rd century, the perfect world of total pleasure. Logan's Run. Xanadu. That's also what I think of when I see that. I think of Xanadu. Landro said he will take Logan's Run for $55. Soda Landro for $55. Regina, you were second. There's another Nashville Rebel. There's another Nashville Rebel. Here's Lenny, Dustin Hoffman. There's another Hootenanny Hoot. Neath Brooklyn Bridge, the East Side Kids. $35 on that one. There's another Time to Sing. Now, we've had a bunch of these, but we hadn't shown one tonight. Country Music on Broadway. Time to Sing. There's Marty Robbins Country Music. There's another Time to Sing. This is called Second Fiddle to a Steel Guitar. There's another country. Really cool cartoon characters up here of Minnie Pearl. That is 1965. There's another Country Music, and there's another Country Music Broadway. So I know I went through those last ones fast, so one more time. Country Music on Broadway. Marty Robbins, Second Fiddle to a Steel Guitar. Time to Sing. Country Music. Country Music on Broadway. George Jones mentioned on that one. Hank Williams Jr. 25 on those. And Second Fiddle to Steel Guitar, also $25. Which are the ones being shown right now. Does anybody else want to see any other posters in this stack one more time? Want to make an offer, or would you like to buy anything? Because I think that is all of the inserts that I have left in Fred's collection. This is it, and I know we have more half sheets to go through a second time, but and I know there's more one sheets that probably have never been sold before. However, they're pretty much mixed up at this point. They're pretty much all over the place. So just making sure everybody has seen what they want to see before we've made it to 2 a.m. again. That's kind of been the running time. I told y'all I can find enough stuff to at least keep us busy. If y'all are on here buying, if I can count on y'all to buy stuff, then I'll dig it out and show it until it's physically all gone. But I don't think that's ever going to happen. So, Country Music on Broadway sold, and I'll give you this one right here, Landro. Well. Yeah, I'll give you that one right there. Those sold for $25 and $25. How much was Lenny? $25 on Lenny. $25 on Lenny. Those are sold and sold to Landro. And then, let's see here. Top of the Hootenanny. There's East Side Kids, Brooklyn Bridge, Hootenanny. It says the hottest sound around as country's folk favorites get together for the first established full-length Hootenanny musical ever. And then it mentions the Brothers Four, Sheb Woolley, Johnny Cash, Gateway Trio, Hootenanny Hoot, Jody Henske, George Hamilton IV, Joe and Eddie, Kathy Taylor, Chris Crosby. And there's all the stuff down at the bottom. We have an offer on $20 for Macon County. Let me pull that out. Macon County for $20 with Patrick Britton. That was right in here. That's sold to Patrick for $20. Lenny was $25, and I think that was sold. Let me get this in the sold pile, though. And Josh says Lenny sold. That should be right here. Yeah, Lenny, Dustin Hoffman. That's sold to Josh for $25. Yeah, Broadway meaning Nashville. The original honky tonks, yeah. This is all historic Nashville stuff. That's what's pretty amazing. I need to take all this stuff down there and like stand on the, I need to like stand in front of the Bridgestone one night and just sell all these. I mean, I just need to like take a stack. I know I can park for free right across from the Bridgestone at the Masonic Lodge. And I just need to stand. I just need to get a big table, pop it up right quick. I guess you got to have a permit to do that. But I bet I could sell them fast enough. I could get in and out of there quick. Original Nashville movie posters, $35. James Bond, $95. Never. That's the one I set aside. Never say never again. $95. 25 or 35. Or the Hootenannies. The Hootenannies have been 35 tonight. Hootenannies 35, and I just sold Landro a Broadway for 25. A poster exhibit. Yeah, I wish I had all of Fred's stuff back, framed, and then I could hang it up here. I could probably hang it up all here in the store and then just make a museum for about a month. World poster display. World exhibition poster display. But I think I already dropped one off of my framer. I'm having one of these framed right now. But 95 or best offer. I've already sold one for $95 to Curtis Marachi, I'm pretty sure. Or we bundled it with something. I think Brent, I've had like 3 or 4 of them. I think Brent bought one night as well. I like a Hootenanny. I will sell you a Hootenanny, which I think is this one right here. Yep. And this is Leslie's for 35. Okay. That's a pretty cool one there. Yeah, this is great historic Nashville stuff. Most of those bars down there, I mean, I don't go in those places too often. I'm down there quite often for concerts, or mostly concerts either at Bridgestone, Ryman, or Nissan Stadium. However, it's like I walk in there and it's like they got all this new stuff. I'm like, man, that would look cool in a Nashville bar, a Marty Robbins concert poster or a movie poster, and it's only $25. They just got to get it framed so somebody don't spill beer all over it or projectile vomit all over it, because they're drunk and it's hot and it's Nashville and it's everybody's bumping into each other and music is loud and people's peeing in the streets and vomiting, and there's homeless people begging you for money. That's the real Nashville. That's the real Nashville. If you've never been to Nashville, I'll sum it up for you in the words I just did. Now, this Nashville, the 1950s, or I should say mid-60s, a little bit different. It's a little bit more cleaner, a little bit more or less commercialized. Now there's a lot of puke and urine and drunks. Can I go through the stack yet? I'll go through the stack one more time. Let me slide these over here. We got Marty Robbins Country Music. Marty Robbins Country Music. A Time to Sing. Country music on Broadway. Bond, James Bond, Sean Connery. The East Side Kids, Neath Brooklyn Bridge. Time to Sing. Marty Robbins. Nashville Rebel. Hootenanny Hoot. That's why people collect old Nashville. It's like people collecting old Vegas. A lot of people collect old Vegas stuff. They wish it was still the old Vegas. Sing Neighbor Sing. The Duchess and Dirtwater Fox. The 7% Solution. The Bears and I. Room at the Top. Gable and Lombard. All the Way Boys. Johnny Trayan. Anzio. Hootenanny Hoot. Henry and Walter. Norwood. Class of 44. The Nickel Ride. X, Y, and Z. Last time I go to Nashville. Well, it's great for people out of town, but if you're like us, a lot of the people that's commenting right now that go there quite often, it gets very old fast. It gets very old fast. But if you're out of town, it's a pretty cool experience. It's like me going down Bourbon Street for the first time in New Orleans. I was like, wow, this is pretty cool. I was walking around, taking in the sights, looking at all the crazies. Had a pina colada, which I don't really drink, but I'll have one of those occasionally. That was pretty cool. You'll have the same experience in Nashville. You'll walk down Broadway, you'll go in the shops, you'll see everything, it'll be a new experience. However, if you're like me and you've been down there 100 times, you're just trying to get in and out. You're trying to get to the Ryman and out of the Ryman. You're trying to get in Bridgestone and out of Bridgestone. It's just a place to go see concerts for me. But if you're out from out of town, it'll be a cool experience. You'll walk down Broadway, you'll see everybody, there'll be homeless people, there'll be cowboys, there'll be people singing. Every bar has people trying to make it. The next Taylor Swift's in there, the next whoever. There's people in every bar trying to sing and get the next big break. Everybody's dancing. Literally, everybody's dancing, just like Nashville. See, everybody's dancing right there. We have I Will For Now, A Man of These, Time to Sing, Oliver, Las Vegas Hillbillies, and then it's just the duplicates. Now we're back into all the duplicates. Las Vegas Hillbillies, Time to Sing, From Nashville with Music, Hootenanny, Marty Robbins Country Music. So, yeah, boots. Everybody goes down there and buys a pair of boots, which don't make sense. I don't like boots. I'll pass on that. I wear Nikes. But I don't want to turn around. I don't want to turn down tourism to Nashville because a lot of people coming to Nashville come here and visit our store as well. But even though we're mostly online now, so traffic can be a headache at certain times of the day. Do I sound like a cowboy? Probably people watching out of state right now. I'd say there's a lot of people watching out of the state right now. Probably thinks I sound like a hillbilly, like a redneck, which I am born and raised in Tennessee. So I should have a southern drawl. I was raised on a road called Smith Fork Creek, right down the road from Williams Holler and Maynard Holler. So I was literally raised in a holler in Lancaster. No joke. Born and raised in a holler by the creek. Born and raised in a holler down by the creek. Not an exaggeration either. I'm a Tennessee volunteer. Tennessee volunteer. I am on the eve of a game that I'm extremely nervous for, Dale. I don't know if there's any other Vols watching right now. I know Dale is, but I am a nervous wreck. This game tomorrow, I'm literally taking a day off from work. I'm not even going to Oklahoma, and I'm telling Paul he's still got to do the show for me because I would not be able to concentrate to do the show. So tomorrow night, I'm going to be tuned in to the Vols. 24 hours from now, I'll probably be awake, but I'm either going to be really happy or very disappointed. We've hit 2 a.m. Does anybody want to make an offer or see anything in there again? Final call. This game tomorrow is going to be the death of me. I got to figure out what I'm eating too. Friday night, I usually go to Whataburger. I don't need to. I need to go to the gym and then maybe Whataburger. The holler. Game won't kill me. I'll just be stressed out. I actually have turned down several invites to go watch it at different places. I think I'm going to watch it home alone, and I don't want anybody bothering me. I'm gonna be home alone, and I don't want anybody to text me, call me, or message me. And I'm gonna play pinball during timeouts. That's right. You read me right, Leslie. I'm gonna play my Rush pinball machine during timeouts. I don't want anybody over because they're gonna be wanting to play it during the game, and that's gonna stress me out hearing all the racket of Rush during. I'm trying to listen to. I don't know who's commentating it. Is it on ABC? What's it on? Do we got Herb Street? Who's our commentators? Oh gosh, let's see who the commentators are. I can tolerate Herb Street. We don't have to deal with Gary Danielson anymore. ABC. So we got Herb Street. I can tolerate that. Yeah, it's ABC primetime. Let's see what everything's looking like. That's still the same, 71%. What's the line? Line is pretty much the same. I was studying all this last night. 6.5. Joe Buck. Debbie wants a hootenanny for $30. I probably can do that for you. Let me find you one first. 6.5. I study this stuff right here. So, I mean, Vegas is, the experts are pretty confident. It looks like intended, but, you know, it really depends on what, you know, all this mathematical stuff here, but it really comes down to what happens on the field. You can run mathematical figures all day long, so. All right, Debbie, let me get you a big hootenanny hoot. That's what we call a good time down here. A hootenanny hoot. A big hootenanny. Let's see here. That's Nashville Rebel. Let's see here. And that is sold to Debbie Blair for $30. Debbie, there you have it. You have all the wizard. I think so. I think so. So the last poster going on top is a hootenanny hoot sold to Debbie for $30. And if we're done, I'm done. I think I'm going to start getting ready for tomorrow night. And this time I don't mean I'm getting ready for a sale. I'm getting ready for a game, which means I got to help Tanner clean up the store. I got to make sure Paul, I actually do have to get ready for the sale. I got to make sure Paul has everything he needs. He's going to be successful tomorrow night. Got to make sure we set Paul up for success tomorrow night. So if you do typically tune in for records, please tune in, buy a few things from Paul. It all helps us at the end of the week. And then I'll be back on Sunday. We'll be doing, Brian and Tanner will be doing a comic book and toy show in the afternoon. And then I'll be here Sunday night doing coins, knives, and sports memorabilia. We've got more cards and autographs. We obliterated all the Caitlin Clark stuff last week. Every Caitlin Clark card sold. All that's gone. I wish I had some of them back, especially the big one. But we got a Mike Tyson autographed glove. We got a Tom Brady helmet signed. We got some pretty cool sports memorabilia. Larry Bird signed jersey. Magic Johnson signed jersey. Shaq signed jersey. All of it's authenticated. Some of it's double authenticated. Some of them have 2 stickers. Some of them have stickers from Beckett and JSA, or PSA and Beckett. So with that being said, I'm done. I'm signing off. I'm turning off this stream, and see y'all tomorrow. Go Vols. Tune in to watch Paul, but maybe have the game in the background. If you're anywhat remotely interested in college football, it'll be a good one. All right. Good night.